is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Krazy. WACK.
Serious thing I'm showing now. Thank you, Jaja. His blessings when I come. True, say me come from far, but me still got far to trot. And life it gives us scars, but your blood heal the cuts. I cannot give up now. I still got to hold my faith, cause love is great. And I'm in the last days. Stage that create, living divine. All day, living divine. All day, living divine. All day, it's divine. All day. The young must get older, that's the scripture. The meek is the wiser, who's the smarter. If love conquers anger, who's your soldier? That is how I'm living. The young must get older, that's the scripture. The meek is the wiser, who's the smarter. If love conquers anger, who's your soldier? That is, it's divine. All day, it's divine. All day, moving divine. All day, it's divine. All day. I know we come from far, and the journey is so long, and I must go, so I must stay focused and take my journey slow. And if you know, once you know, that love every day keeps on pouring from dusk till morning. It's divine. All day, moving divine. All day, it's divine. All day, it's divine. The young must get older, that's the scripture. The weak is the wiser, who's the smarter. If love conquers anger, who's your soldier? That is how I'm living. The young must get older, that's the scripture. The meek is the wiser, who's the smarter. If love conquers anger, who's your soldier? But now, see me, it's divine. All day, it's divine. All day, I move with divine. All day, divine. All day. Choose me come from far, but me still got far to trot. And life it gives us scars. Your blood heal the cuts. I cannot give up now. I still got to hold my faith. Love is great, and I'm in the last days. It's divine.
The sun, where to stand in the morning, and who told the ocean, you can only come this far. And who should have known where to hide till evening? Whose words alone can catch a falling star? Well, I know my Redeemer lives. I know my Redeemer lives. All of creation testify, this life within me cries. I know my Redeemer lives. The very same God that spins things into orbit runs to the weary, the worn, and the weak. And the same gentle hands that hold me when I'm broken, they conquer death to bring me victory. Now I know my Redeemer lives. I know my Redeemer lives. All of creation testify, this life within me cries. I know my Redeemer. He lives to take away my shame, and he lives forever. I'll proclaim that the payment for my sins was the precious life he gave. He's alive, and there's an empty grave. Though I walk through the valley of death, I shall fear no evil. Thy love and thy staff comfort me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil, so that goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. Praise the Lord.
Yes, he lives. My Redeemer lives.
My Redeemer, he lives.
Yes, he lives. My Redeemer lives.
He lives.
Live. My Redeemer lives.
My Redeemer, he lives.
Yes, he lives. My Redeemer lives.
He lives.
Lives. My Redeemer lives.
My Redeemer, he lives.
Yes, he lives. My Redeemer lives. Lives. My Redeemer lives.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
Tune in on Sunday 10th July, as WACK 90.1 FM and the Trinidad and Tobago creative community participate in the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. In support of Trinbagonian musician Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor. It's a showcase of Trinbagonian love and culture that promises to be an afternoon of inspiration and gratitude. Join us on all WACK platforms on Sunday 10th July from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Performances from artists like Chris Garcia, the Trinidad and Tobago Youth Philharmonic, los alumnos de San Juan,
Cantando gloria, gloria, gloria en el cielo.
en un establo nació el Dios verdadero.
And many more. On Sunday, 10th July, log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And donate via fundmetnt.com. Come on board to support the development of our youth. It's the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Let's support Christine Clemens' journey to become a medical doctor.
Sobre el nacimiento del niño y su
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Artisan. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invite you to tune in every Friday morning at 6 a.m. for prayer. Our work includes assisting the needy in the community with hampers, counseling, prayer, education, and acts of kindness. We are thankful for your support towards these efforts. You can deposit to FCB number 2853559 or drop off at WACK 90.1 FM or purchase a Logos Laura Tri Ministries t-shirt. WhatsApp or call number 868-763-6801. Logos Laura Tri Ministries. People investing in the lives of people.
But my strength has become my song.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
What's going on?
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soka. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Throwback Thursdays.
In this day of inflation, it's a third situation. Food stuff scarce, so the price is fierce. To maintain a family, oh Lord, it ain't easy. Trinidad, getting hard. Before you go mad, land the land. Plant dashing and cassava, land the land. Some fig and sweet pepper, land the land. Plant lettuce and cucumber. You say we have money from oil, and oil money don't spoil, but I want to see you eat money when the grocery empty. You chop it, eat plant, sweet potato, a row of tomato, yam and egg, and you know that you gon' eat tomorrow. I tell you so, plant the land, plant the land. Oh, cheese and man, please understand. Plant the land, plant the land. Get your cutlass in your hand. Plant the land, plant the land. Don't leave your land so abandoned. I can't fly a begonia, I can't bring down a shakonia. So my gallery have Karaili, cucumber and baji. And in a box behind the fridge, I set some carrots and cabbage. In my laboratory when no one can see is low-key collie. Tell Randy, plant the land, plant the land. Oh, cheese and man, please understand. Plant the land, plant the land. Walking with your belly in your hand. Plant the land, plant the land. Criticizing the Indian man. And tomatoes. In a formal gathering, anytime you see the food passing, them got fast, they forget class, they let it nothing pass. Dressed in tuxedo and fancy frock, and only winning the stomach, because since they're born, they planting lawn instead of peas and corn. This can't go on. Plant the land, plant the land. Stop wasting time on no man. Plant the land, plant the land. It's the only salvation. Plant the land, plant the land. Ease your frustration. I agree we all can't be farmers. We must have some doctors and lawyers, but some are weak, too lazy to even be lazy. You see, we so hate to work hard. When we do, we cement we backyard. And when we buy, you could hear we cry how the price is high, high, high. I don't know why we don't plant the land, plant the land. Man is a famine in the land. Plant the land, plant the land. Save yourself from starvation. Plant the land, plant the land. And help out the nation.
Throwback Thursday.
Plant the land, plant the land, plant it, plant it. What's wrong with all you people at all? The signs are there written on the wall. Anytime that drizzle come, cabbage goes $7 a pound. Plant the land, plant the land, plant it, plant it. We in the beginning of a long famine. You telling yourself that I joking. Go to the grocery and you will see half the shelves on them done empty. Cut down the bush, fuck up the land. When last you smell your perspiration, your hands softer than a woman, and you tell yourself you're a macho man. Plant the land, plant the land, plant it, plant it. You're drinking as a stupid rum and wouldn't choke nothing in the ground. But when you see Mr. Hungry Pass, you go drink the rum and eat down the flask.
And honestly, this was a reminder from me to you this morning to get those plant pots, get that dirt. You know what Shorty say? His gallery used to be filled with tomatoes and cucumber and So, no excuse. No excuse that, I don't have a acre, I don't have a lot. And the reason I reminded you about this morning, just last week I spoke about it, so let me remind you. The reason I reminded you is because you're the same one complaining about the inflation and, no solution to the inflation. You're not seeing that in the immediate future, so get those plant pots. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. It is Retro Thursday. It's 28 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock, in case you're wondering what the time is. That means, regarding the 7 a.m. news update, it's 32 minutes away. Just a little over half of an hour. I have a riddle for you guys this morning, as usual. I'm going to give you that in just a few after I just skim through the news section here. The local news section of the papers this morning. Bail bill booted out. The bail amendment extension of duration bill collapsed in the Senate yesterday. 4 COVID-19 deaths in the last 2 days have pushed Trinidad and Tobago's COVID-19 death toll to 4,020. Dad shot dead at job site. A father of 2 was shot and killed at a Santa Cruz job site yesterday, but police are speculating that he may not have been the intended target. Wow. Wow. It's really a wild, wild west. Condolences to his family, his friends, his co-workers. They are still missing. Assist to find them, please. The police are still seeking the public's help to find Jeremiah, Levi, Sinclair, and Shashi Samad. Help rejoin Mr. Williams with his family. Mervyn Williams was found wandering in Carnage, and the police are seeking to reunite him with his family. Help locate Manisha, 17-year-old Manisha Devi James has gone missing. What? Again and again. It's like, you start to wake up in the mornings now and expecting who missing, who, unfortunately would have been murdered. No, Trinidad, we really need to turn this thing around, man. Come on. Anyhow, it is
Throwback Thursdays.
And that's what we do on a Thursday. We take you back in time. All right, let me give you the riddle that I want you to unravel this morning. Now, this one is a bit tricky. It's trickier than usual. All right, it's one that I put together for myself. I say, you know what? They keep figuring them out. They hit them hard. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6 this morning. All right, so listen to this. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Our relationship is hanging. My buttons cannot be pressed. Being with you means I've already braved the press. You never leave me. In fact, while I'm gone, you're the one who stays. Who are we? Who is this couple, TNT? Let me read it again. Our relationship is hanging. My buttons cannot be pressed. Being with you means I've already braved the... being with you means I have already braved the press. You never leave me. In fact, while I'm gone, you're the one who stays. Who are we? Ah, boy. Hey. Brains busting right now, eh?
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Want to say good morning to Joe Bruce. What's up, bro?
Where the sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Angela Thomas. Good morning to Sandra in Port of Spain. Good morning to everybody listening from the East Dry River. Good morning to Beverly Hills. Good morning to Canada.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Mindy George. Good morning to Fatman in Tableland. Good morning to Yura Johnson. Good morning to Ken in Laventil. Good morning to St. James.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago. We are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Throwback Thursdays.
And here comes Hardaway. Right here on the 901. 6:33 on this Retro Thursday. Thursday, 7th of July. Yep. I want to say good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Donawa. Good morning to the pre-tours in Monrepo. Good morning to Point 62. Good morning to Gail in Boston. South Trini, good morning. This is 90.1 FM, the home of TNT's Culture on a Retro Thursday.
She's simply awesome.
Good morning to all of Pfizer listening right now. Marianne, good morning to you.
She touched by me in painted on jeans. And all heads turned 'cause she was the cream. In the blink of an eye, I knew her number and her name. Yeah. She said I was the tiger she wanted to tame. Caribbean queen, now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat as one. No more love on the run. I lose my cool when she steps in the room. And I get so excited just from her perfume. Electric eyes that you can't ignore. And passion burns you like never before. I was in search of a good time, just running my game, yeah. Love was the furthest from my mind, yeah. Caribbean queen, now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat as one.
Throwback Thursdays.
It's passion. Give me.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Your body when it flows to mine. When you and I become as one, it sends a thrill through me. When we move to the melody, come on and give it to me, baby. When you walk your ways, you raise my passion. Yes, come on and give it to me, baby. When you walk your ways, I get an instant reaction. You thrill me the way you give it to me. Oh my, 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 my. See where you're walking it, see where you're pumping it, see where you're doing it, see where you're flexing it. Them man, them watching you like you want it. I'm being a heat, like honey or sweet. It's passion. You got me going crazy. Baby, give it to me and pull me up with ecstasy. The way you do it with energy. I said, woman, is my rhythm in you. The way you pump it, I have to say, come on and give it to me, baby. When you walk your ways, you raise my passion. Yes, come on and give it to me, baby. When you walk your ways, I get an instant reaction. You thrill me the way you give it to me. Oh my, 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 my. See where you're walking it, see where you're pumping it, see where you're doing it, see where you're flexing it. Them man, them watching you like you want it. I'll be in a heat, like honey or sweet. Give me. Alright. Slowly, she whispers softly to me, darling. I wanna feel your body pumping all night. Let's come together like fire and heat. I love the way you give it to me. See where you're walking it, see where you're pumping it, see where you're doing it.
And that's the voice of Militant bringing us to 6:42, 18 minutes, moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock.
You want it, I'll be in a heat.
And don't forget, the best WACK Band Jamboree TV show is on this weekend.
And give it to me, baby.
And it stretches from Friday to Sunday. All right, this Friday, the 8th of July, that's tomorrow, please God. You can catch the action at 8 p.m. Then on Saturday, you got to link up from 9 p.m. And Sunday, it's 1 p.m. and then later on at 8 p.m. All right, featuring performances by RG The Band, The Secret Unit Band, Ken and the Crew, Steam, Showtime LCA. And all this is sponsored by Live Music District. All right, so all you got to do is just tune into M&E TV tomorrow, please God, Saturday and Sunday. All right, it's all about the best of WACK Band Jamboree TV show. It's on. It is on. And let me give you that riddle again. I know right now your bamboos, your brain bruise. All right, so here it is again. Our relationship is hanging. Hold on. All right, let me get it. Our relationship is hanging. My buttons cannot be pressed. Being with you means I've already braved the press. You never leave me. In fact, while I'm gone, you're the one who stays. Who are we, TNT? Who are we? Hey, I want to laugh here, but I'm not going to laugh at you guys this morning. That would be cruel of me. It's Throwback Thursday. All day here on the nation's #1 station, 90.1 FM.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Miss Harvey in Monrepo.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Sharon Hewitt all the way in Florida. Good morning to Teresa in Mount Dore. Good morning to Teresa in London. Good morning to Joan in Philadelphia. Good morning to Erica and the Miserable Crew.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Mr. Clayton Flores. Good morning to Clifton Gibbs. Good morning to Rena in Pleasantville. Good morning to Jacob in Pleasantville. Good morning to Miss Yvonne David. Good morning to Raphael in Couva. Auntie V, good morning. Good morning to Mommy Melville. Good morning to Daryl Belgrove, Dave Stapleton, and my brethren Hollis Clifton.
Throwback Thursday.
This is the story, ladies and gentlemen, about two lovely white women traveling all the way to Africa. Found themselves deep in the heart of the Baluba in the Congo. In the hands of my big brother, Oomba. Had it been me, I would have taken them back to their husband. But brother was hungry. Two white women traveling through Africa. Find themselves in the hands of a cannibal headhunter. He cook up one and he eat one raw. The place so good, he wanted more. Me want more. I envy the Congo man. I wish it was me, I want to shake his hand. He eat until his stomach upset, and I never ate a white meat yet. To see what's taking place. There I saw the Congo going to take a little taste. He opened the eye and he started to grin, rubbing the belly and he mumbled in. I envy the Congo man. I wish it was me, I want to shake his hand. He eat until his stomach upset. What about you, Rico? Yeah, you lie. Tie them up and he put them to lay down on the ground. Light up the fire and he started dancing round and round. One of the women started to beg. He bites it on his chest and then he catches it on his leg. It's you. I envy the Congo man. I wish it was me, I want to shake
shaky hand. He eat until his stomach upset. What about you?
And trust me, there isn't another artist who would have delivered this song at this kind of degree. They say when Slinger done with you, you're shouting, Sparrow do go, Sparrow do go. Good morning to Music Man Derek. Good morning to the birdie. And right now, unfortunately, I have to cut it because I got some advertisements to play and then come back. All right, so it's Retro Thursday all day here. If you just joined me, you just tuned on the radio, you just logged in. Good morning to you. Gonna take a short break and come back with something nice.
One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Bonaccord, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854-308. Recapture the well you at Silicon Wellness Lifestyle Center.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Artisan. The power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boosts immune system. Increases stamina. Boosts libido. Improves sleep. Flush toxins. Control inflammation and arthritis. Decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Carol Shed Marabella presents Christmas to Carnival in July. Let's start the thing Sunday 3rd from 8:30 p.m. You can pair them with the Lara Brothers and all the new soca hits every Sunday in July. Yes, it's Christmas in July at Carol Shed Marabella. Param, and soca.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
Okay, so we're back. It is 6:52, 8 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. We're 8 minutes away from the 7 a.m. news update. I know right now you ain't even start to figure out that riddle yet. So I'm going to give it to you once again. Listen very carefully. Our relationship is hanging. My buttons cannot be pressed. Being with you means I've already braved the press. You never leave me. In fact, while I'm gone, you're the one who stays. Who are we? Good morning to Kyron Granger. And this is just a reminder that come tomorrow, please go out straight to Sunday. All right, we're going to be having some performances by RGD Band, the Secret Unit Band, Ken and the Crew, Steam and Showtime LCA, all sponsored by Live Music District. All you got to do is just tune in to M&E TV And this is about the best WACK Band Jamboree TV show. All right, tomorrow it's at 8 p.m. Then on Saturday you could log in at 9 p.m. And on Sunday you have 2 sets of programming, 1 p.m. and then 8 p.m. All right, so check it out. Check it out. It's Retro Tuesday TNT, and we're going back in time today as usual on a Tuesday. I know you look forward to it all week, so we're gonna make it fun. All right, just want to do this and then we get back into the music.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Mr. King in Presal.
Particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. Good morning to Ave Maria right here on Coffee Street in San Fernando. Good morning to Miss Shirley in La Hakata. Good morning to Patricia Hutchinson. Good morning to Vernon Adams.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Anis Legal. Good morning to Anne in Trin City. Kelvin in Trin City. Good morning to you as well. Good morning to all the folks in Mon Diablo. And here's Explainer to take us to the top.
Throwback Thursdays.
Right here.
Taxi!
Right here on the 901.
Lauren, you better wake up. I need a jet plane to take me non-stop. I can't stay in New York City when there's sunshine and fun in my country. Lions is the place with the jamming, with Calian and Charlie's roots clashing. Everyone happy partying, and I'm freezing in Brooklyn. Darling, Lauren, don't cry, I'm leaving. I can't miss this jamming, with gold and steel band beating, and no man background shaking. If the bug bites your baby, then you could come and join me inside Katari's steel band, jamming with some man woman. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lauren, you take it easy. I don't mean to hurt you, baby. The coldness making me shiver, and back home it hot like fire. That is why I said the next jet plane must take me to water Spain. Yeah, all my fans are waiting, preparing for Juve morning. Darling, Lauren, don't cry, I'm leaving. I can't miss this jamming, with all them steel band beating, and woman background shaking. If the bug bite your baby, then you could come and join me inside the Kelly steel band, jamming with some man woman. My mind is made up. Airport Kennedy would be my next stop. Don't cry and try to convince me, cause my suitcase done pack already. And if you start feeling lonely and my fever vibrating your body, just make a quick reservation and touch down in the land of steel band. Lauren, don't cry, I'm leaving. I can't miss this jamming, with all them steel band beating, and woman background shaking. If the bug bite your baby, then you could come and join me inside the tiny steel band, jamming with some man woman. Don't cry, honey. You go see me Ash Wednesday. Lauren, don't cry, I'm leaving. I can't miss this jamming, with all them steel band beating, and woman background shaking. If the bug bite your baby, then you could come and join me inside the Kelly steel band, jamming with some man woman.
And I know many of you are super relieved that our borders are no longer closed off to the rest of the world. And even by the 17th of this month, no more mask wearing. So you can fly and go and be free as you want to.
Then you could come and join me inside
As you fly in and you fly out. Time now is 6:59. Time for the 7 a.m. news update. All right, so we're going to put things in place. Deliver that to you. And then come back with your tribute to the icon song on this Retro Thursday. 90.1 FM, keep it locked. Keep it locked to the top of your dial.
Then you could come and join me inside a Delhi steel band, jamming with some man woman.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. news update right here atop your dial on 90.1 FM Visual Radio. The mask mandate will no longer be in effect come Sunday, July 17th, according to Minister of Health Terence Dielsing. Opposition leader Kamala Persad-Bissessar on Wednesday keenly welcomed the Senate's rejection of the Bail Amendment Extension of Duration Bill 2022, which failed to earn a constitutional majority. National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines said the Child Protection Unit is currently investigating 2,565 matters before it, with another 4,125 investigations being delayed as the result of uncooperative victims or other people. A father of two was shot and killed at a Santa Cruz job site yesterday, but police are speculating that he may not have been the intended target. Regionally now, a law criminalizing same-sex acts between consenting adults in Antigua and Barbuda has been declared unconstitutional. In international news, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson will be resigning today. He's scheduled to make a statement in the coming hours. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago's women's football had a rough start to their CONCACAF Women's Championship campaign as they suffered a 6-0 defeat against Canada on Tuesday night. And you can get more details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here atop your dial 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
KMP Music Lab is a music and video production company located at Palmis, San Fernando.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know.
Whether you're interested in recording your dream song or just getting a demo of your potential music for the future, give us a call.
So that we can say that this nation you came from quite down there.
With over 40 years experience in the music industry, we can meet all your musical needs as well as CD and DVD production. For more information, give us a call and schedule your free consultation today at 652-9774 or email us at kmpmusiclab@gmail.com.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
On words and its approach, detrimental factors of life is only hatred and strife. It's killing out man's soul, exempting them from this world, and putting you in a fix, so that man can be realistic. Whoa. 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 Sweet world. Because words is envy and words is strife, words is hope and words is life. Words can make you do anything. Words can make you feel like a king. Whoa. Whoa. Sweet words. Till I day. La 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 la. Friends in my research, I found what life is worth. It's peace and happiness, no more prejudice. Another thing I found out that man don't know about. Words has its relation that started from creation. Sweet because words is envy and words is strife, words is hope and words is life. Words can make you do anything, words can make you feel like a king. Sing this song. Whoa. Sweet, sweet words. La 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 la. And study what words can do to man. You will think about your dignity and become from a better life.
Throwback Thursdays.
You will do things the right way. That's what the master said. Words play an important part in every human heart. Sing the song. Because words is envy and words is strife, words is hope and words is life. Words can make you do anything, words can make you feel like a king.
They can build you up, they can break you down, they can inspire you, they could make you feel a how. So with that being said, be careful of what you say. Be careful of what leaves your brain, go to your tongue, and then what you convey to people. Alright? Voice of the Baron, 10 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. One called words. The utterance of speech is a serious thing. 90.1 FM on a Retro Thursday. I want to say good morning to the Tiano family. Good morning to Vanessa in Venezuela.
Because words is envy and words is hope and words is life. Words can make you do anything. Words can make you feel like a king.
Words could even make somebody go, or they could make somebody stick around and stay. So you really got to be careful. 12 minutes after 7. And for what's your take this morning? If you're out on a first date with a woman and she insists on covering the bills, should you allow her to? Now this is for both the guys and the ladies to give their opinions on it. Alright, so we will deal with that when that time reaches. In the meanwhile, here comes Song Rev. Song called Stay.
For 3 weeks straight, girl, you tell
So be careful what you say. 90.1 FM.
I fix up myself and I come out to get on passy. We just reach in the place and you start you bumping and weaving. And then to make things worse, girl, you drop a hint about leaving.
Throwback Thursdays.
Stay a little longer. Feel the fire in your body growing stronger. Stay, let's stay together. And I promise you this night will last forever. I'm not too sure if you take it serious or if you're flamming. It will be heat in the place when some rest on top the jamming. Stay and free up yourself, never turn your back on the soca. Feel the beat, always sweet, move your feet to make you feel better. Stay a little longer. Feel the fire in your body growing stronger. Stronger. Stay, let's stay together. And I promise you this night will last forever. Bum bum ba-dum dum day. Bum bum ba-dum dum day. Bum bum ba-dum dum day. Toop 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 toop.
Throwback Thursdays. Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Krazy. WACK.
Yo! This one is for the folks who love the jam.
Throwback Thursdays.
For Carnival 92, yeah, what we going to do? We coming down, singing one song, it's jamming time. Yeah, the chorus line, ratty, 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 ray. Jam one another, ratty, 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 ray. Soaking the soca, rocking it up, yeah, shaking it up, taking it up. Ratty, 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 ray. Jam one another, ratty, 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 ray. Soak in the soca, soak in the soca, soak in the soca. I feel like celebrating. This call for plenty jamming. It's Carnival, not Bacchanal. It's sounding sweet when we sing it in the street. Ratty, 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 ratty.
Broadcasting from 129C Ivy Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
What's that royal sound that's bubbling out from your ghetto blaster? That crazy island music that turning the slaves into the master. And see the people gather round, the red, the white, the black. And if you ain't on our ground, you're surely in the background. We going to miss the music. Mr. Music. Oh, oh. Want permission to mash up the place. To give the music some jamming space. We're on a roll now. We're feeling alright. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. We want permission to show Mr. Fun. We've got so much want to give him some. Well, let the music rule. Let the music rule tonight. Here we go now. Soca is the melody that's bubbling all around you. Lyric blend in harmony to totally astound you. And there ain't no mystery, just good old sweat and passion. Hear the people tell Mr. Music, don't you end, don't you end, don't you end the session. Oh, please, Mr. Music, please, Mr. Music. We want permission to mash up the place, to give the music some jamming space. Well, soca's on a roll now. Tell them how you feel. We're feeling alright. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. We want permission to show Mr. Fun. We've got so much want to give him some. I say, let the music rule. Let the music rule tonight. Come along with me. We take a journey to the other side. The rhythm is the door. This is a magic soca ride. We're gonna walk it to the core. Take a journey to the other side. The rhythm is the key. This is a magic soca ride. So won't you come along with me? Hear the Shotwell sing his call. Feel the people answer. The trick is that we must never fall. We got to always be the dancer. Like a rousing steel band run, it's really going to raise you. After all them silly men, they try their best, try their best, try their best to phase you. The power to Mr. Music. You tell him, please, Mr. Music. And when he say, what you want, what you want, what you want, we want permission to mash up the place. To give the music some jamming space. Oh, soca's on a roll now. Tell them
Permission granted.
we're feeling alright.
You don't want to ask. 22 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. You don't have to ask.
We've got so much we want to
Because it's a clear indication that, you know, you're a true custodian because you're here. Look where you are. You are here at the top of your dial. So permission granted. Voice of David Rudder. We're going to take a short one right now and then come back. We're inching closer to it. I'm talking about what's your take. All right, this morning, the question is both for the men and the women. If a woman insists on covering the bill on a first date, guys, would you allow her to do that? And ladies, why would you insist? Or what's the reason for a woman insisting on, you know, wanting to cover the bill on a first date, especially when she's really into the man? And fellas, men, would you allow this? That is the question this morning. So we're going to take a short one and come back. All right, keep it locked to the nation's number one. Good morning to Monica in St. Andrews Avenue in Kokie. Good morning to Velma. Good morning to Pex. Keep it locked.
It's time to free up. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is back on the road again to celebrate the 55th anniversary of the parade with 4 glorious weeks of Caribbean music, cuisine, revelry, and entertainment. The Junior Carnival, Calypso Showcase, King and Queen, and Pan Alive are back by popular demand, with events culminating on July 30th at the Grand Parade. Don't miss out on all the fun. Festival goers can purchase tickets now online at torontocarnival.ca.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra cost.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
The Ministry of Sport and Community Development invites you to the Artisan's House with these hands on July 8th from 12 noon to 9 p.m. The National Academy for the Performing Arts will be transformed into the ultimate craft market. You don't want to miss this. The Artisan's House will offer a wide variety of craft and entertainment. Come support our local craft industry. Buy local. Visit the Ministry's Facebook and Instagram pages for further details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Gossip. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
And I'm back. It's 7:26 in case you're wondering what the time is. And good morning to you if you just joined me. If you're celebrating your birthday today, happy birthday to you. Hope Almighty God continues to bless you with guidance and protection and prosperity as you gear up yourself to take on a fresh year in life. It's good to be alive, whether if you're poor, if you're rich. The breath of life, I tell you, one of the most beautiful, if not the most beautiful, one of the most beautiful gifts that there are, the breath of life. And it's on tomorrow, please God, Saturday and Sunday, Best of WACK Band Jamboree TV show, featuring performances by RG the Band, the Secret Unit Band, Ken and the Cruise team. Also look out for performances by the members of Showtime LCA. And this is sponsored by Live Music District. Tune in to M&E TV this Friday, tomorrow, please God, at 8 p.m. Then on Saturday at 9 p.m. and on Sunday, both 1 p.m. and then later on at 8 p.m. The Best of WACK Band Jamboree TV show. All right, so going back to the riddle. This riddle tickling people's mind, boy. I've seen some answers coming in there on WhatsApp, and hey, oh, they had to push the brain a little harder this morning. Our relationship is hanging. My buttons cannot be pressed. Being with you means I've already braved the press. You never leave me. In fact, while I'm gone, you're the one who stays. Who are we? Who is this couple, TNT? And the main question this morning, it's one question, but I'd like the guys to answer and say if they would allow it. And I would like the ladies to chime in and, say the reason, give the reason why a woman would want to do that. And the question is, a woman who insists on covering the bill on her first date, especially if she into you, but she wants you to keep your money in your pocket, guys, and she wants to cover, but she insisted, and she not letting up. Would you all of it, gentlemen and ladies? Why would you do that? Why would you push so hard to cover the bill on a first date? All right, so that's what we're dealing with. The riddle, both the riddle and that question.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Denise Dean.
Particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Denise Liverpool. Good morning to the Hazelwoods in West Park and Coquier. Good morning to Jamie DeGale. Good morning to Diane Cox. Good morning to Kenneth Stewart. Good morning to
On the Coffee with Foxy.
Shaman Henry. Good morning. Good morning to Sherwin in St. Margaret's. Good morning to Lady Adana. Everybody listening from Pleasant Spark. Good morning to you guys. Good morning to the Golconda crew. It's Retro Thursday, right here on the 901.
I party until it rain, I dressing up in my red, white and black. I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done day. Plus I know all artists and only masters. They say I'm a man. I'm telling you where I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, Popo Trini. Oh, cause they know about Trini does look.
Throwback Thursdays.
Cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they like Trini woman walk. And we make good company. Yeah, and we make good company. And we make good company. Walk, see me down. We don't dictate all the place, but now we don't represent for we soca. We don't sell out all the strong liquor. We don't represent for we soca. Them say we mad and we bad. I'm telling you where we're from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, Popo Trini. Oh, cause they love how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they love Trini woman walk. And we make good company. And we make good company. And we make good company. See me done, boy. I party until it's rain. I dressing up in the red, white and black. I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done there. Plus I know all artists and only masters. Them say I'm a man. I'm telling you where I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, Popo Trini. Oh, cause they love how Trini does look. And they love how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk.
Throwback Thursdays. One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Krazy. WACK.
Throwback Thursdays.
Waiting for you to decide. I can't wait any longer to be satisfied. Only you can set my body temperature rising. Only you could make it warm and
And who knows, maybe that is why she wants to cover the bill, eh? Voice of Nadia LaFond, Hot for Your Love. Guys, would you allow a woman who insists, strongly insists on covering the very first bill on yours first date? Would you allow her to do that? And ladies, why? Why would a woman go to the extreme of wanting to, hey, here what, keep your money in your pocket? I got this. 652-4901, the lines are open, and while I await your calls, let me just tell you the riddle again. This one a little I want to say good morning to Omar. Omar says the answer to the riddle is feeling or emotions. Omar. But don't worry, you have time. You have time to try again. And the riddle is this. Our relationship is hanging. My buttons cannot be pressed. Being with you means I've already braved the press. All right? You never leave me. In fact, while I'm gone, you're the one who stays. Who am I? Who are us? Who are we? Who are these two in this relationship?
What's your take?
And guys, if a woman strongly insists on paying the very first bill on your first date, are you okay with that? Because you know, in the how to put it, boy, being a gentleman now. You go look, you gotta allow she to pay, but she not letting up. And ladies, explain to me, the ladies who would do that type of thing, what does it mean?
What's your take?
Also want to say a special happy anniversary to the Golden Hands Steel Orchestra. They're celebrating 29 years today. Happy anniversary to Golden Hands. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanchan. Hi, good morning, you're live. What's your take?
Morning, Foxy.
Morning, bro.
If a lady proposes to pay the bill on your first date, nothing wrong with that. I know about you, but that happened to me already many times.
No, I go be cool with that.
It depends on the lady who you choose. That's why we don't say as senior people, don't let your friend choose you, you choose your friend.
Right.
And if it's somebody who can't afford it and is in a position, refusing or trying to convince her not to do could also be considered as an insult. You understand?
I'll see what you're saying here.
So that young lady would have decided that before she reached there, that I'm going out with this person, I mean, it's my first, and I want to, what I say, impress him that I'm nice, I'm kind, or what, I'm going to pay the bill.
But when
you try to say, pay the bill, I go pay the next one.
But when a woman does that kind of thing, what it indicates, what it means?
Well, it indicates that she cares for you, and that she cares for you, and she wants to show you that she is not a person who come out to rip you off or something like that. She wants to show you that she can handle stories.
I'll live with that.
Yeah, okay. Have a nice day.
You're running from them, Riddle, boy.
No, I ain't taking on Riddle.
You are Riddle, man. All right, Pex.
No, I know plenty Riddle. I could do Riddle, but I concentrated on that. I concentrated at this point in time.
I hear that.
But you have a magnificent weekend.
All right, you too, bro.
All right, bro.
Easy, Pex, man. But I mean, it has some people go and tell you straight out, Franco, man. Or you gonna let the woman do that. Even so, if she insists, that is not a good. It's not traditional. Men should be men, and but this, some women they.
What's your take?
Strongly insist that they cover their first bill. Hi, good morning. What does it mean?
Good morning, Foxy. Yeah, Foxy. That question. I will accept that. I will debate that. I will accept it. Because today is a level playing field. It's a woman today. It's not like in the 60s and 70s and then. Today, women working for more money than men. Some women, majority, working for more money than men. So I will debate that. I will accept that. I will question that.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
But what it mean when a woman come out so strong and want to do that?
What's that?
What does it mean?
Well, boy, it's about to mean nothing, you know.
Okay.
That could be just natural with them, you know, because they have the money. Yeah, it's about to be nothing behind it, you know.
All right.
Not time it has something behind that. It's just natural. They have the money and they could do it.
I hear you. It's just a vibes then.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Foxy, man.
All right.
Okay, but have a good one.
All right, easy. You too.
Nice, boy.
Yeah, man. All right, so what's going on here, boy? Let me see. Time now is 20 minutes moving up to the hour of...
What's your take?
8 o'clock. And I'm trying to find out this morning. All right, let me, before I go back there, let me just give you guys the riddle again. The riddle is, our relationship is hanging. My buttons cannot be pressed. Being with you means I've already braved the press. You never leave me. In fact, while you're gone, I'm the one who stays. Watch now, if all you already know is the answer to this riddle, well, you might kill me this morning, bro. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, morning, partner.
Hey, what's going on, Ken?
I did. Listen, that could have an ulterior motive behind it, eh? And
that is why I'm saying too.
The ulterior motive is that I am self-sufficient. Right? We're going out, it's true, but I'm not dependent on you.
Right.
Now, when you pay the first bill, you could make the statement, listen, the second one is mine, eh?
Yeah, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah. I remember that. Take care.
All right, easy. Have a blessed one.
Right.
Yeah, man, nice. Yeah, them things could have ulterior motive behind them too, but not necessary. Sometimes it could just be a vibe. But you know, traditionally, we know a man being a gentleman and a woman allowing a man to be a gentleman. It's a convention that a guy handle things on the first, at least on the first date. So if a woman is insisting that, hey, you keep your money in your pocket, I have this one, and she mean it, she mean business, she ain't backing down.
What's your take?
What does it mean? And guys, would you allow us to run the show like that? Hi, good morning, you're live. You're laughing.
Hey, Foxy, what's going on, brother?
What's going on, brother? Blessed love, man.
I ain't too long wake up there, right? I ain't going on with me now. But it's done. Over here, normal with, nice sun and thing.
Nice and warm?
Yeah. I know down by you, they might have rain.
Now, blue skies right now, way.
Right. Where's it take now?
Right.
I know you're going to talk a lot together.
You're going out on our first date, right? First time you're dating this woman. Now, hear the thing, the woman like you, everything. She into you.
Right.
But she insisting on that first date and she not backing down. She must cover the bill. You keep your money in your pocket. What do you think about that?
That's bravo, boy, Dan, boy. I will bravo, boy. Because, I remember, she volunteered because you take her out and you were supposed to really do the match and whatever, and pay the bills. And if she wants...
Oh, gosh. Hello, yeah, you there?
Yeah, but I accepted that, boy.
Right.
But, here what's going on. On the next instance,
right,
in some way or the other, I could try to see how I could do it, like how I supposed to do it now. But, where you going on? Let's say, we're just having a chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, she do it, right? And after we come out thing now, you go and you buy a nice little, flowers for her. What do you think?
Right. Understand, yeah. So, yeah.
I'm saying because
you
want to look like she do for you and you do for you. But see, it's a technical thing to her because it's about the love. Because she love you, right?
You balance it back there.
But Jane. And then we call vice versa. Love.
Right.
Right, so if a man don't accept that, well, okay, but I will accept that because I know what I'm going to do after she do it for me.
Right.
You understand saying? Because like how the thing will set and you will end up in a very good vibes somewhere because she realized, okay, even though I do this for you, at least this man still come and give me a flowers or a candy or a chocolate or something. Enhancement. Yes, I will accept it.
All right. Well, I'm going to take our next call there, bro.
No problem, sir. Have a good day, sir.
Have a blessed one. Yeah, man. Drive over for you, man.
Aye.
You don't know. All right. Mitch, if you're listening, I'd line up the I'd activate the WhatsApp this. So give me a few seconds. All right. So the question this morning is TNT. If you are out on a first date with a lady and she is strongly insisting that she covers the bill this time around, are you accepting it, guys? Are you accepting it? And if a woman does that, what does it mean? Someone was saying it could be that she's testing you to see, how things would follow through. Hi, good morning. Good
morning to you.
Good morning.
And the whole of Trinidad and Tobago.
Mm-hmm.
All the fishes, all the animals.
Right.
Foxy, if a woman running to do that, I just straight up person, it ain't for money that you using to that.
You serious, boy?
Yeah, I'm telling you. The money that you take from the guys and them from before.
Yeah, man, curveball, right? I wasn't expecting that.
Curveball?
Yeah,
man don't think.
What's that? I like how you just think.
So I'm telling you, any woman who running to pay the bill for me,
gosh.
Go right on. I have no problem with that. Because I know what I have in my pocket. You understand what I'm saying? Let she go ahead and pay. She paid all the time. I don't business. I will pay when I want. And if she want to pay all the while,
gosh.
Go right on, sweetheart. I love you the same way. Because it's not her money that she's spending.
Hey, Mitch, thanks for this laugh this morning.
Man, foolish too bad, you know. So only just think about it. Right now, wherever the word Diana is sitting in, and they hear me, it's not her money.
Right.
Her money is put away. That is money that she have received from over the years.
I hear that.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right?
Yes, brother. Thanks for the wisdom now, boy.
Yes. Foxy, I don't want to tell you,
Oh, God.
Anytime you go out, just sit down and see how fast they want to pull out money.
Me and saying it's stripping as you're talking, but you just thanks for the laugh.
No, it just stripping. It's the fact.
Oh, gosh. Let me take our next call, bro.
What did you do? What did you do, Foxy?
The riddle this morning is I will give you it fast there, but I will take our next call while you're figuring it out, right?
All right, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead, yeah.
Right. The riddle is hold on. Give me a minute there. Right. You listening? Oh, he gone. All right, cool. All right, let me see. Who's there? Hi, good morning, you're live. Hello. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Upstate New York in the house, man.
Yes, sir. Okay. On that, what's your take? I think as a man, even that woman tried to pay on the first date, I would take that bill and pay it because I think she's just testing you to see whether or not there is any meaning in this relationship. That's a big start, not to let her pay the bill. Even though she insists, she might plead with you. I said, no, hell you, I'll pay that bill because I want to see, she will want to see exactly where this relationship is going. And to your riddle, I think it's a pants and a shirt.
After reboot and just type any code.
That's the only thing I could think. A pants and a shirt.
Say that again?
I think for your riddle, I think it's a pants and a shirt.
A pants and a shirt.
Yeah.
I love how your mind working this morning. but you need to work it a little harder.
Because I don't think it's a couple. I think it's a piece of garment. That's why I say a pants and a shirt.
All right. Cool. All right.
Okay.
Let me take another call. Hi, good morning.
Hey, first, good morning to you. Our riddle is a stomper for me right now. What are you open on? Answer the question. I am from the old school. However,
right.
We live in a different time. Lady decide to pay, she would pay. There isn't anything you could really do about that. All right? I would extra mile to go the other way.
Right.
However, as I said before, we are living in a different time. Women hold what they hold right now, and they are very expressionate about themselves. So if they want to pay, you can't force that. You could insist how much you want. If they decide to pay, they will pay.
Right.
But that riddle this morning,
Yeah. T-Fed.
yeah, you ready to get that grey yet?
All right.
Hey, brother.
But easy, you know. I go read it again after the break and you'll see if you could figure it out.
Listen, the easiest thing is always the hardest. The hardest thing is always the
Oh
easiest.
gosh. I see what you're saying.
All right, brother. All the best to you and everybody else in WACK.
All right, have a blessed day.
It's you.
Yeah, man. All right, so yeah, gonna take a short break right now and come back with more. When I get back, first thing I will say the riddle again. I'll try and say it as slowly as possible. Well, boy, anyhow, keep it locked.
Tired of running around to find your favorite foods from the Caribbean? Cut out the running around. Get all your Caribbean favorites in one place with CaribShopper.com. Carib Shopper delivers your favorite patties, chocolates, snacks, self-care, and more right to your door in just 3 days. That's right, your favorite goods, foods, and more. From the Caribbean to your door in 3 days. Visit CaribShopper.com right now and get your favorite Caribbean products delivered. CaribShopper.com, bring the Caribbean home.
And now, available a special WACK FM discount, 20% on non-excluded products. Go to CaribShopper.com, find the item you want, enter the WACK FM voucher code for 20% discount. It's that simple.
Tune in on Sunday 10th July, as WACK 90.1 FM and the Trinidad and Tobago creative community participate in the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. In support of Trinbagonian musician Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor. It's a showcase of Trinbagonian love and culture that promises to be an afternoon of inspiration and gratitude. Join us on all WACK platforms on Sunday 10th July from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Performances from artists like Chris Garcia, the Trinidad and Tobago Youth Philharmonic, los alumnos de San Juan,
Cantando gloria, gloria, gloria y en el cielo. En un establo nació el Dios verdadero.
and many more. On Sunday 10th July, log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And donate via fundmetmt.com. Come on board to support the development of our youth. It's the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Let's support Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor.
Sobre el nacimiento del niño y su
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Artisan. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again.
Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
The Organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Macomia Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Agent Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority invites you to its Men's Wellness Fair. It's all about you on Saturday the 9th of July at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital on Level 3 from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Visit our booths for free screening and consultation for HIV, prostate, mental health, general health, financial planning, and much more. Take charge of your health for yourself and for those who count on you. Visit us on Saturday, July 9th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Teaching Hospital. For more information, you can visit the SWRHA's Facebook and Instagram pages. Man, it's all about you.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group lunches at the venue Aruba West End, Bonda Street, Ramstead, on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until addition. Early bird ticket $35. Call till July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $3.50 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, CB Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti, food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
What's your take? Hi, good morning. Final caller.
Yeah, Foxy, good morning. Winston just over here, boy. I was trying to get in, but it's hard to get in.
You have to make it quick. I have news. So as I get in,
Okay.
bless me up.
Good afternoon, myself and I.
The Riddle, myself and I?
Yeah.
All right. Nice attempt. I like that. I like how your brain working this morning.
And the one with the answer with the woman, I want to pay the bill. I insist to pay the bill. She only tells me, so I want to pay the bill.
But if she ain't backing down at all, how you
Well, I ain't backing down either.
All right. I see what you're saying.
Okay, Foxy, yeah.
All right. Have a blessed one.
Yeah, bless you.
Yeah, man. And that's Winston in Gasparilla. Winston say he is not backing down at all. And it's almost time for the news. I don't know. I think if a woman insists on covering the bill and she's not backing down, it really proves that not that she has an ulterior motive or anything like that. What? She's just showing you that, I really have your back in any potential relationship that could spawn from these first set of dates. I'm here with you. I'm not here to suck you like a leech. That's my take. All right, time now for the news. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Mask off come July 17th, but still highly recommended for some. Father shot dead at job site. Regionally, Antigua's ban on same-sex acts ruled unconstitutional, and internationally, UK Prime Minister to resign today. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. The mask mandate will no longer be in effect come Sunday, July 17th. That's according to Minister of Health, Terence Singh. Speaking at a virtual media conference yesterday, the minister indicated that the legal requirement will be lifted in favor of recommendations by the Ministry of Health that people will now choose to follow based on their personal risk assessment. He said the ministry is still ironing out the details of the recommendations, but he expects the final guidance will be announced next Wednesday. Although still being tailored, Minister Singh said the recommendations will be based on a few factors, such as vaccination status, medical history, age, and household. He said recommendations will also be made that masks be worn in certain settings, such as geriatric homes, children's homes, indoor congregations, public transport, airplanes, and during religious services. There have been previous calls from parents to remove masks for children in schools. However, while the mandate is being lifted, this is still under the ministry's consideration. While there will be a shift toward personal choice in wearing masks, the Minister of Health said they will remain mandatory in healthcare facilities. Meanwhile, opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar on Wednesday keenly welcomed the Senate's rejection of the Bail Bill 2022, which failed to earn a constitutional majority. The government's 18 senators voted in favor of the bill, while 6 opposition and 5 independent senators voted against. 1 independent senator abstained. The bill had proposed a 1-year extension for a 2019 bill, which denies bail to a suspect in a serious crime who has a past conviction of a serious offense. Mrs. Persad-Bissessar's news release on Wednesday was titled, "Rowley's Government Collapses in the Senate." She said the fact that the government was resoundingly defeated showed it had now collapsed. She said the opposition had consistently asked the government for evidence that the law was actually working, and no such evidence was produced. National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines said the Child Protection Unit is currently investigating 2,565 matters before it, with another 4,125 investigations being delayed as the results of uncooperative victims or other people. Speaking in Parliament on Tuesday in response to a question by Muruga Tableland MP Michelle Benjamin, Minister Hines said according to information received from the police commissioner, investigations are being conducted by the CPU into the 2,565 matters. However, it should be noted that investigations by the CPU into a further 4,125 matters are currently delayed as a result of uncooperative victims or people not keeping their scheduled appointments with the investigating officers detailed. And a father of 2 was shot and killed at a Santa Cruz job site yesterday, but police are speculating that he may not have been the intended target. Shortly after 9 a.m., 35-year-old Sashali Ryan of Barataria and 5 other men from the San Juan Lavantil Regional Corporation were at Hololo Road in Santa Cruz repairing a road when they were approached by 2 gunmen. The gunmen opened fire on the group, hitting Ryan several times above the body as he shielded one of his elderly co-workers. He died shortly after. 4 of the other workers were struck, but their supervisor escaped unharmed while the gunmen fled. The injured men and the supervisor tried to take Ryan to hospital in a van, but realized 2 of the tires had been punctured by bullets. They called Santa Cruz Police Station, and officers arrived and took the injured 4 to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex, where they were being treated up to last night. In regional news, a law criminalizing same-sex acts between consenting adults in Antigua and Barbuda has been declared unconstitutional. The country's High Court ruled on Tuesday that the law contravened constitutionally guaranteed rights to liberty, freedom of expression, and protection of personal privacy. Campaigners say it is a majority victory in a country where they claim homophobia is rife. The case was brought by a gay man in sync with two rights groups. The two groups, Women Against Rape and the Eastern Caribbean Alliance for Diversity and Equality, have welcomed the ruling against the Sexual Offences Act 1995. In international news, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson is to resign today. He will make a statement in the coming hours. Mr. Johnson could continue to serve as Prime Minister until his Conservative Party selects a new leader. The UK Prime Minister initially refused to go without a fight, sacking close ally and senior Cabinet Minister Michael Gove, who, according to sources, tried to make Mr. Johnson accept his time is up. More than 50 ministers have resigned from the government since Tuesday, with many lawmakers furious about the botched handling of the resignation by Mr. Johnson's former Deputy Chief Whip, Chris Pincher, who was accused of groping two men last week. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago's women's football had a rough start to their CONCACAF Championship campaign as they suffered a 6-0 mauling against Canada on Tuesday night. After striking the Trinidad and Tobago goalpost in the 16th minute, Canadian captain Christine Sinclair sent them ahead in the 27th minute with a free header just outside the 6-yard box. 2 minutes later, Trinidad and Tobago skipper Karen Forbes gave away a penalty, but Canadian striker Jessie Fleming shot high and missed her chance to send them 2-0 up. Into the second period, substitute Julia Grosso scored back-to-back goals in the 67th and 79th minutes. Trinidad and Tobago's next game kicks off on Friday against Costa Rica and then Panama on Monday. Both matches begin at 7 p.m. To affirm 2023 FIFA Women's World Cup qualification, Trinidad and Tobago must finish in either first or second in Group B. And that's the good news to 8 a.m. recapping the headlines. Mask off come July 17th, but still highly recommended for some. Father shot dead at job site. Regionally, Antigua's ban on same-sex acts ruled unconstitutional and internationally. UK Prime Minister to resign today. That's the good news to 8 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. And join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
once again, I want to say happy anniversary. Happy 29th anniversary to the Golden Hands Steel Orchestra. And this is Golden Hands, or was Golden Hands, because it has now come to an end, doing Rudder's Trinity to the Bone Boy, 12 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock here on this Retro Thursday. And I know right now you're interested in hearing the answer to the riddle. All right, so here it goes. Remember, all right, let me take this call here one time. Pleasant, good morning. Yeah, hello, Erica.
Okay, Foxy, I have been calling for the longest while on the call. I don't know if it's the WhatsApp no weekend. I just keep telling me decline. So now that I get through, I try to solve it because I have a bit late if you hear it in my voice, right?
Right.
The first part of the riddle is an unbalanced something, right? And to me, the rest of the riddle, because I was having a discussion about it, it's the human body, which is mother and child.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And somewhere along there, it have the love in it.
All right. I like how your mind working.
So that is my answer that I wake up to get out my grandchildren, the 5 of them. So
okay, good.
Right,
Not a bad effort.
Right. I hoping that we was close. At least we tried. Right. Concerning with where the woman fit the bill.
Right.
Men cannot be showing up on us that they is macho. We women have the macho-ness, you know. If we put something and we want it, we pay for it.
Right.
So I hope that helps you.
Yeah, I like that. That make a little sense.
Okay. Yeah, bye-bye.
All right, so you will listen out to hear the answer for the riddle, right? Okay, so let me see. Instrumental time. Bam. All right, so firstly, let me say thanks to everyone who made an attempt, everyone who tried. Right? Leroy from upstate New York and Hannah from Florida, they gave 2 answers that was like about 50% of the answer. Leroy said a pants and a shirt. Hannah said, what did Hannah say? Hannah said, a trainer thing here. Good morning, Foxy. A trainer thing. The answer to the riddle is either a shirt or a blouse. Right? But the thing with Hannah's answer is, she says it's either one of, but this is a relationship we're talking about, so it's a couple. So like how Leroy say a pants and a shirt. All right, so the answer to the riddle is a shirt and a hanger. A shirt on a hanger hanging in a wardrobe. All right, our relationship is hanging. It's a hanging one. And now the shirt says, listen to what Mr. Shirt is saying. My buttons cannot be pressed. You know, the shirt has, those were clues. That is something with buttons, but it's not a computer. It's not a phone. Understand? Right. Then the shirt goes on to say, being with you means that I've already braved the press. Meaning that you don't really hang a shirt on a hanger before it is ironed or pressed. So, being with you, he's telling the hanger, being with you means that I've already braved the press. I've already faced the heat and being pressed. So now my owner hangs me onto you. You dig? And moving on, right, the shirt continues to tell his love, the hanger, you never leave me. I'm the one who leaves. Meaning that, you know, when the owner is ready for the shirt to go to school or to go to work or what have you, right, the shirt leaves the hanger. So he's telling the hanger, you never leave me. But while I am gone, you're the one who always stays hanging wherever it is suspended, whether if it's in a cupboard or on a nail. So the answer is a shirt on a hanger. All right, so yeah, that is one that I made up this morning. Time now is 16 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock on this Retro Thursday. All right, gonna jam you guys with one more before I take my first break. But just before I do that, let me do this.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Miss Cynthia in Taylor Avenue, Queenham Road, Siparia.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Bongo Grease down in Siparia. Good morning to Trisha from Palo Seco. Good morning to the Gentle Giant. Good morning to Oswin, the bassman. Good morning to Pumpy, the bassman.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Miss Anne Belfon.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Christopher and Winston and Maggie Mahon, all in Gasparilla. Good morning to Pam in Chaguanas.
Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Crooks from Palo Seco. Good morning to Augustine Vialva. Good morning to Tyler Thomas Alexander. Good morning to Jill from Pleasantville, boy. And this one is going to take us to the next break.
Throwback Thursdays.
This is 90.1 FM. TNT's Culture Home.
Push it.
And this is also the hour of Name That Song, so it ain't gonna be so easy like yesterday. Alright? Good morning, Black Stalin. Good morning, Auntie Patsy.
She say, oh, me family gone, we go be alone. Just as we reach, she took off, she called the home and put on she robe. Have something to eat, have some of this food, all the meat is yours. I tell you I don't mind if you want to give me a home refuse it. I don't mind, honey, I don't mind if you want to give me a home refuse it. Woo! Push it! Baby, oh, yeah. Honey, take all you want, don't worry about me. I'm sitting here, having so much fun, darling, just watching you eat. You're looking so tired, I want you to take a rest as soon as you're done. I say, girl, be quiet, you ain't sitting yet, I'm a greedy man. I tell you I don't mind if you want to give me a home refuse it. I don't mind, honey, I don't mind if you want to give me a home refuse it.
Throwback Thursdays. One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Tune in on Sunday 10th July, as WACK 90.1 FM and the Trinidad and Tobago creative community participate in the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. In support of Trinbagonian musician Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor. It's a showcase of Trinbagonian love and culture that promises to be an afternoon of inspiration and gratitude. Join us on all WACK platforms on Sunday 10th July from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Performances from artists like Chris Garcia, the Trinidad and Tobago Youth Philharmonic, los alumnos de San Juan,
Cantando gloria, gloria, gloria y en el cielo. En un establo nació el Dios verdadero.
and many more. On Sunday 10th July, log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And donate via fundmetnt.com. Come on board to support the development of our youth. It's the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Let's support Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor.
Sobre el nacimiento del niño y su gloria.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invite you to tune in every Friday morning at 6 a.m. for prayer. Our work includes assisting the needy in the community with hampers, counseling, prayer, education, and acts of kindness. We are thankful for your support towards these efforts. You can deposit to FCB number 2853559 or drop off at WACK 90.1 FM or purchase a Logos Laura Tri Ministries t-shirt. WhatsApp or call number 868-763-6801. Logos Laura Tri Ministries. People investing in the lives of people.
But my strength has become my song.
Two Lion Stores and David Levy present the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Coming to the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street in Brooklyn. Sunday, July 24th. Get ready to laugh your belly full with the Caribbean's most hilarious and funny comedians. Starring from TNT, Larry Joseph.
Which one for that, the moon or Grenada?
Grenada?
Who the hell tell you that?
But I can see the moon in the night. You can see Grenada?
Also, Nicky Crosby, Louis Antoine, Dolores Alexander, and D-Stain.
What is the use of getting sober if you know you're going to be drunk the next day?
From Barbados, Roman Cole. From Guyana, Jumpy Jones, Michael Ignatius, and the Mencio Godhead. Special guest, Krazy, with MC Wasi and DJ Chinese Golden Touch. It's the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Sunday, July 24th at the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street, Brooklyn. Showtime, 6 p.m. sharp. Tickets at $35.45 and $50. Available at eventbrite.com or call 917-447-2323 or 347-370-1022. This show will sell out, so get your tickets now. The 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour, featuring a special tribute to the late, great Spiderland. Ontario Steel Pan Association presents Pan Alive 2022, a tribute to Michael Phillips and celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 60th independence on Friday, July 29 from 7 p.m. at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Get your early bird tickets until June 30th. Adults $25, VIP $65. From July 1st, adults $30, VIP $75. Kids under 12, $15. Seniors $65 plus only $20. You will pay more at the door. Online ticket sales, torontocarnival.ca and ticketgateway.com. Ticket outlets include Charlie's and M&A Discount in Scarborough and a different booklist in Charlie's in Mississauga. Don't miss Pan Alive 2022. This will be a big one.
What up?
Yo. Hey, yo, check this out.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Last year what was disgusting. You can tell stand up and speak music play. Like she wasn't listening to come on. That was escaping from the sweet melody. And music playing. I heard we can do something. You better start to shake it. And people jumping. And you standing. You better start to shake it. Lord, shake, will you promise me? Shake, you will shake for me. Shake, you go watching me, so I'm begging. Music playing, you gotta do something. You better start to shake the thing. And people jumping, and you standing. You better start to shake the thing. Lord, I know you like your disco and rocker, but Trinidad is the true home of soca. Like the radio in a barrel with you. The way how you stand up straight like a statue. And music playing, just do something. You better start to shake the thing. And people jumping, and you standing. You better start to shake the thing. Shake, girl, you promise me. Shake, you go shake for me. Shake, people watching me, so I'm begging. And music playing, and just do something. You better start to shake the thing. And people jumping, and you standing. You better start to shake the thing, Lord.
Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays. One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Throwback Thursdays. Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
I still ain't gonna marry to you. You making yourself a papi show, Melda. You making yourself a bloody clown. Up and down the country looking for hope, yeah. And the perspiration smells so strong. Girl, you only wasting time. Oh, yeah, wedding bells don't chime. And you can't drop me with me romancing. Melda, oh, you need a wedding plan. Carrying me in oh, yeah, man. All you do can't get through. I still ain't gonna marry to you. Be among the innocents that you burn at night. Lad and gal, it's stinking up my place. So much different color candles that you light, rubbing red lavender in your face. Nastiness quite cause your death. Girl, no man can't stand your breath. You too damn nasty, get away from me. Melda, oh, you make it wedding black. Carry me into Obia, man. All you do can't get through. I still ain't gonna marry to you.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago. We are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
She love how I'm moving me body when I sing. change, give me big money wine.
And the time now is 20 minutes moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. 8:40 if you like to hear it like that. Any of your tickets? We are 20 minutes away from 9 o'clock. And my mind's still running on Mitch's contribution this morning. Mitch say that is the money that she get from all the other guys before. Hey! Never a dull moment, boy. Mitch, I love you, brother, you know. 90.1 FM, Throwback Thursday. You make my morning, Mitch. Big up to all the beautiful ladies locked on. And beauty is in heart, eh? Don't get it twisted. Beauty is in heart, mind and soul.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Want to say good morning to Scala.
Where a particular sound.
Good morning, Scala.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Betty Phillip. Good morning to Cedrian Chance. Good morning to Michael from Aruka. Good morning to Rosalind Robinson. Good morning to Amina in Saparia.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Debbie in Maryland. Good morning to Lennox from Monrepo. Lennox Naipaul. Good morning to you too. Good morning to Madonna Batiste Jennings. Good morning to Nicola McNichols. Mikita Regis. Good morning to you. It's time, boy. And if you haven't heard the answer to the riddle is it's a relationship between a shirt, like a school shirt, a work shirt, a shirt and a hanger, or some people would call it a rack. Shirt and a hanger. Alright? It is.
Name that song.
Yes, time to name that song, and this is the song that you have to name for me right here. Take a listen. Listen very good.
Name that song.
One more time.
Name that song.
6524901. Hi, good morning. Name that song.
Good morning, Foxy.
Apex, yes,
Well, I never believe we have so much fellas just calling this program who don't know about fine living, generous women and independent women. You see me, I only have daughters. All my three daughters and my wife will move like that. They don't move like that. When them fellas insulting them woman and saying, how will it come for with that money, which you rob all our fellas? It's a real nice woman who have fine living in this world. Tell them go and look for some. If they're not custom a cheap woman and mean feeling woman, how about I say?
Apex. Facts. All right, we inside name that song right now. Yeah. Well, you couldn't know. Hey, leave my brethren Mitch, you know. All right. Yeah, the name. All right, this is the. All right, listen.
Name that song.
Hi, good morning. You're live. Name that song.
Good morning, Foxy.
What's going on, boy?
I cool.
I'm frightened right now, boy.
Nah, I would like to wish Mr. Emerald Anthony Phillips, known as Brother Valentino,
Hey, today's Valentino birthday.
birthday today.
Wait, tell him to
Wishing
check
him all
on
the
this.
best on his birthday today and wishing him many more birthdays to come.
Yes, boy. I'm now checking the list there. All right.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Easy. Thanks for that. 6524901. I need you to guess this song for me right now, TNT. Listen carefully. Listen carefully, Damian Melville. Tell me if you could guess this.
Name that song.
All right, I'm going to squeeze in an extra second just to clear it up a little bit for you. Who might find it difficult? Listener?
Name that song.
Yeah, call me. Let me deal with this thing. 6524901. Hey, I have Randy Phipps here. Good morning, Randy Phipps. Randy, the feat here is not name the artist. It's name that song. So, see if you could fix that by the next 2 minutes. You might get through. But good morning to you, by the way. All right, it's name that song, not name the artist. All in getting away with that today. After all that blows yesterday. Name the song. No, don't come with the artist. Good morning to Yvonne Lane. Happy birthday to Valentino, celebrating his birthday today. Randy Phipps. Clean it up. I ain't want the artist. I want the song. And that is this song.
Name that song.
All right, so we have Hi, good morning, you're live. Name that song.
You deserve a break after all the blows you get yesterday.
No boy. A man come and get sit here, boy, on WhatsApp, boy.
This morning?
Right now, but I'm not going to reveal it until I don't take a few more calls now.
I can't name this song. I can't name it. Anyhow, I get half of the riddle, okay?
Yeah, man, that was a good try. That is why I tell you, I like how your brain working.
All right, then. Good. Cool.
Yep. All right, bless.
Right.
Have a good one. Hi, good morning. Name that song.
Morning, Foxy. Matrix here. Party on the block.
Party on the block. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Easy Matrix. All right, I've taken that in. That is it. All right. Big up yourself, Mr. Randy Phillips and Matrix. All right, you guys. Well, you hit me a little thing this morning there. I can take that. I can live. Party on the block. That's the name of the song. Congratulations to Randy Phillips. Oh, Randy Phillips was a song engineer on this song. Okay. All right. Well, Randy, there's a conflict of interest, man. Why you go do that, man? You come like the guru calling to tell me come down from there, right? Anyhow, it's all good. Congratulations, Randy. There's still a kind of conflict of interest, you know. You must know your own thing. But Matrix too. Hats off, my brother. Good work. Yeah. Clive Bradley. Party on the block, boy. And I don't mean to cut across the thing, but time is against me right now. All right, so congratulations to you guys again, Randy and Matrix, and to everybody who tried as well. That's good vibes, man. Catch another edition tomorrow, please God. My partner gonna be here to redeem me. I need the redemption. It's me and Al Capone will tell you tomorrow, please God. Inside another edition of
Name That Song.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shootaway experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silcotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Bonaccord, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854-308. Recapture the well you at Silcotton Wellness Lifestyle Center.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Artisan. The power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boosts immune system. Increases stamina. Boosts libido. Improves sleep. Flush toxins. Control inflammation and arthritis. Decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Carrot Shed Marabella presents Christmas to Carnival in July. Let's start the thing Sunday from 8:30 p.m. You can pair them with the Lara Brothers and all the new soca hits every Sunday in July. Yes, it's Christmas in July at Carrot Shed Marabella. Param, param, and soca.
One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
And don't forget it's happening tomorrow, please God. Saturday and Sunday, twice on Sunday as a matter of fact. And I'm talking about the best of WACK Band Jamboree TV show. All right, on Sunday, this Sunday, you can catch the action at 1 p.m. and at 8 p.m. And on Saturday night, from 9 p.m. And tomorrow, please God, Friday, from 8 p.m. All right, and this vibe features RGD Band, the Secret Unit Band, Kenan Crew, Steam, and even Showtime LCA, sponsored by Live Music District. Tune in to M&E TV tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the best of WACK Band Jamboree TV show. Time now is 7 minutes, moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. We're 7 minutes away from the 9 a.m. community news. And once again, want to say happy birthday to Brother Valentino. And also thank you, Valentino, for all that you have contributed to the cultural landscape of Trinidad and Tobago. All right, may Almighty God, Almighty Jah, continue to guide you and protect you and bless you with more life, more health, more strength. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Preserving the icons, man. Preserving the icons. We ask God to continue to do that. So happy birthday, Brother Valentino. And until we meet again, TNT, tomorrow, please God, for Fire Friday. I'm urging you to stay at the top. It's the wisest decision that you could make. Top of your dial, 90.1 FM. And keep it locked. All right, it's Retro Tuesday, so it's real vibes today. Leaving you now with this one here, a huge one. All right, so I'm out till tomorrow, please God. Happy birthday, brother. Bless up, man.
Throwback Thursday.
South Africa, you're pushing my back against the wall, calling the tribes of animals. I man decide to put on his boots and march to defend his roots. Say, calling them juju, calling them Zulu, shouting Ashanti, calling what to see. In South Africa and Rhodesia, let go run like water. Keep them my brother, but it was the river. Just remember, brother, let me cut on water. Stay at Zimbabwe, stay at Zimbabwe, stay at Zimbabwe, stay at Zimbabwe. Fight won't be so easy, but you got to get rid of the enemy. If you don't get rid of the enemy shall get rid of you. My people, you see, we have no choice, so Africans hear my voice. Hey! Hey! Calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling what to see. In South Africa and Rhodesia, run like water. Prepare my brother on the bloody river. Just remember, brother, let me blood on water. Stay at Zimbabwe, stay at Zimbabwe, stay at Zimbabwe, stay at Zimbabwe. Talk that America supporting white South Africa, but if we have to walk through, my people shouting you. Some the drums and some of the witch doctors to deal with those weird miracles. Say, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling what you see in South Africa and Rhodesia. Blood will run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up Zimbabwe, stay up Zimbabwe, stay up Zimbabwe, stay up Zimbabwe.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide. WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Community News 901 on WACK. The Ministry of Health has recorded 2 additional COVID-19 related deaths. This brings the total number of deaths to 4,020. There are currently 96 patients in the hospital. The ministry has also recorded 122 new COVID-19 cases, bringing that total to 6,185. The 3 people who were detained after the police killing of 2 men and 1 teenager over the weekend were released pending further investigations. A statement released by the TTPS said the individuals were interviewed and statements recorded between Saturday and Tuesday. According to police reports, at 3 a.m. on Saturday, officers of the Western Division responded to a report of a motor vehicle larceny. The lawmen allegedly attempted to intercept the white motor vehicle with 6 occupants in the Port of Spain district. The TTPS is seeking the public's assistance in locating 17-year-old Manisha Davy James of Grant Trace Extension in Freeport. She was last seen at 1 p.m. on June 5th. She was reported missing to the Freeport police station on the same day. Manisha is of East Indian descent, medium built with a light brown complexion. She was last seen wearing a pair of green long pants, a blue t-shirt and a pair of blue slippers. There is a photograph of Manisha online for reference. The TTPS is asking anyone with information on the whereabouts of Manisha Davy James to call the Freeport police station at 673-0026 or 800-TIPS. You can contact the police at 555-999-911 or any police station or share the information on the TTPS app. And the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, or the Hare Krishna movement, will be celebrating Ratha Yatra, the festival of the chariots, on July 8th in Port of Spain, with what is being described as a parade of peace. A release from Pandit Satyanand Maharaj, spiritual leader of the Satya Anand Ashram in Arang West, says the parade will be accompanied by Hare Krishna singing and musical instruments. The parade is scheduled to start at 10:30 a.m. in Memorial Park. It will then proceed down Frederick Street and end at Branlara Promenade at noon. The Pandit says at the end of the parade, a delicious vegetarian meal will be served to all comers. A cultural stage program will follow the parade, which will showcase the best of Trinidad's arts and culture as an offering to the Lord and for the pleasure of the audience and passers-by. The performances will include steel pan, Indian classical dance, Muko Jambis, African dance, and Hare Krishna, Bhajan, and Kirtan, among others. And that's a look at Community News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
you're in the line with Damian Melville.
Help your children, don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WACK 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a faith in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love. He's love forever. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearfully, wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville. WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, my name is Evan. Now before I run to play, let me not forget to pray to God who kept me through the night and woke me with the morning light. Help me, Lord, to love thee more than I ever loved before. In my work and in my play, be thou with me throughout the day. Amen.
My father, Isaac Liverpool, and my mother, Edwelyn Bartholomew, used to sing many songs and sankeys, so often that I learnt them all.
A little more oil in the lamp, keep it burning. A little more oil in the lamp, I pray. A little more oil in the lamp, keep it burning. Keep it burning till the break of day.
When he walked home from the garden with all his peas and his corn, under the stress and load of the day, oh, he would sing. And there was I, listening to him and hear him.
I am a warrior out in the field, and I can sing, and I can shout, and I can tell it all about that Jesus died for me. When I get over yonder in that happy paradise,
when I get over yonder in the field. And on a Sunday morning, we would walk to my aunt in Bethel. And when she would be making a pea soup, and she would be singing while the pea soup boiling. Oh, what sweet voices between my father and herself. While I yearned for the pea soup, and she sang, how sweet the name of Jesus sounds in a believer's ear. It soothes its sorrows, heals its wounds, and drives away his fear. It makes the wounded spirit whole and calm the troubled breast. 'Tis manna to the hungry soul and to the weary rest. And before he went to bed at night, and he said his prayer, he must sing. Even though he sang a very long prayer, he gave God thanks for the day in this manner. I must have the Savior with me, for I dare not walk alone. I must have his presence near me, and his arms around me thrown. Then my soul shall dare go ill. Let him lead me where he will. I will go without a murmur, and his footsteps follow still. Oh, he suffered from high blood pressure. And when the nausea took him, and the giddiness, he never gave up. He even gave God thanks for the illness, singing all the time. Blessed assurance, Jesus is mine. Oh, what a fortress of glory divine. Yeah, of salvation, purchased of love, born of the Spirit, washed in his blood. This is my story, this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long. This is my story, this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long. But my mother was a Catholic, and when he sang his Baptist hymns and shanties, she would counter him with a Catholic hymn. And so she was trying to shut him up. But she sang with a beautiful and sweet voice. And she sang, oh, come to the throne of grace. Oh, come to the heart most pure. To Mary, your hope of life, in whom salvation is sure. Oh, Lady of Fatima, Immaculate Mother of Grace, oh, pray for us, help us today, the hope of the human race. And when somebody in the village died, or his good friends died, sometimes he didn't go to the funeral, but he stayed home and he sang. He was at the funeral in spirit. Shall we ever all meet again? Shall we ever all meet again? On that great judgment morning, when the book shall be opened and my name shall be called. Oh, how sad it will be when I take my departure and I turn away from heaven for not serving my Lord. And when he had no money, and he was depressed, or he won nothing in the sweepstake, and poverty stared him in his face, oh, he turned to his God. And he sang, love lifted him. I was sinking deep in sin, far from that peaceful shore, very deeply stayed within, thinking to rise no more, no more. But the master of the sea heard my despairing cry. From the waters lifted me, now safe am I. Love lifted me, love lifted me, when nothing else can help. Love lifted me, love uplifted me. Oh, love lifted me. When nothing else can help. Love lifted me. And on a Sunday evening, all of us would come around the bed. Concert time. Rupert, Vaughn, Uriel, Jean, Cynthia. Concert time. And my mother would teach us. Soft as the voice of an angel, breathing a lesson unheard. Hold with a gentle persuasion, whispers a comforting word. Wait till the darkness is over. Wait till the tempest is done. Oh, for the sunshine tomorrow, after the shower is gone. Whispering hope. Oh, how welcome thy voice. Oh, how welcome thy voice. Making my heart in its sorrow rejoice. And before we went to bed, in the darkness of night, cool night, my mother would teach us as if it was a prayer before we went to sleep. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear us darkies singing. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear the banjo ringing. How the old folks would enjoy it. They would sit all night and listen as we sang in the evening by the moonlight.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to you and yours, wherever you're locked on to Culture Crazy Radio.
And before you went to
somebody someplace singing loud with this that's happening right now.
You must sing.
You want to see my songs going to Owen Fox? Travel safely.
Give God thanks for the day.
As we send out blessings after blessings to our beautiful Trinidad Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings to the UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Blessings to the WACK fan club family, the Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook. Whichever platform you're logged on to, we say morning to you. The original back and crew, the miserable crew, the golden girls. And of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings. I will go without a murmur.
And his footsteps follow still.
Come on. God is good.
Oh, suffered from high blood pressure.
You're up this morning and that breath you just took. Yeah, that breath you just took is enough for you to say thank you for seeing another one. Just enough.
Even give God thanks.
Hey, good morning, Kathleen. Mimi, you're liking yourself. What's up, Mobile and Patrick? Good morning, Master Evans.
Jesus.
Master Neil, good morning. How are you feeling this morning, my brother? What? Good morning, Miss May, Miss Dolce. Good morning, Celine.
Yeah, of salvation, purchased of love.
Good morning, Daddy Chinapu. Miss Joan, Auntie Janice. Good morning.
This is my story.
This is my story.
This is my song.
This is my song.
Praising my Savior all the day long. This is my story. This is my song.
Come on.
Praising my Savior all the day long.
Good morning, Sandra. What's up, Ingrid Christopher? Patricia, Trisha, good morning to you. Good morning, Yvonne.
When he sang his Baptist hymn,
Jamie the Gale.
She would counter him with a Catholic hymn. I saw she was trying to shut him up. But she sang with a beautiful and sweet voice. And she's
good morning, Charmaine Richards.
Come to
Original Brown, good morning.
grace.
Good morning, Moms Altia Dongs.
Most pure.
Oh,
Carry salvation is yours.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, darling.
Hi.
God richly bless you for shouting me out and my uncle. Blessings from my heart, not my lips. From my heart.
Bless
not
you,
my
Miss
lips.
June. Bless
Blessings,
you.
my dear.
All right, you have a good day.
And just pray for your family and everybody here.
Thank you very much.
And your darling wife.
Okay, Chonkalung. Thank you.
Boys, good friends die.
Hey, good morning, Auntie Winnie. How you feeling?
Sometimes
Moms and Grandy, what going on?
But he stayed home.
Good morning, Tony.
And he sang.
They want to send our blessings going on to our nephew, big nephew, Mr. Guy Neptune.
Spirit.
All the best today, man.
Shall we ever
What's up, Kudel?
meet again? Shall we ever all meet again?
Good morning to Miss Deal. Clifton Hill Point 40. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Demi. How are you?
That's good.
Right, very well. The doctor and myself, my whole family, would like to wish Brother Valentino a very happy birthday today.
Just right.
And hope that he lives to see many, 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 many more. Right now, he's sending up this fist for Brother Valentino.
So, how much? I find it as call everybody birthday. Valentine?
You may. You're talking about you? You may. You may happy. Listen, man. The doctor had enough therapy yesterday. All the medication, everything he had yesterday. You hear? Tears running out of the man's eyes and all of that. I tell him these just happen at random.
Just enjoy it.
Yes, it just happen at random. You don't plan these things.
I told you, no.
No.
There are some
Just
scripts
so.
you can't write.
Yes, out of the box, it just fly out. And when it fly out, it just fly,
You understand? You deal with
yes,
it.
man. So blessings to all our WACK family.
All righty.
Have a beautiful
You
day,
as well.
darling. Get home safe.
Thank
Mommy
you very much.
Melvin, love and blessings from the doctor and myself.
Blessed. Of course, you must say happy birthday, man. Brother, Doctor Brother Valentino. Yeah. Happy birthday to you, big man. Auntie Peggy, how you do? Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Good day, sir.
Cool. I and I would like to send out my best wishes to Mr. Emerald Anthony Phillips, Brother Valentino, on his birthday today. Wishing him a very special day today, and wishing him many more birthdays to come.
Just right. All right, blessings, man.
And on a Sunday evening, all of us would come around the bed. Concert time.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Damien.
Hello, Claire, how you do?
I'm good. So far, so good. And how are you?
I am very good, very, very good.
Right. It's a nice, bright, sunny day off at Richmond Castle today, so far.
Nice.
Yes. I just want to say happy birthday to Brother Valentino. May the best be to him for this year and for a long time to live a happy girl's life. And I hope I'm there to hear him sing Birds That Fly High on Emancipation Day.
Big tune. Big
so,
tune.
all the blessings sir.
All righty. All right, good.
Thank you, bye.
You have a good weekend.
Have a wonderful day in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen. Hi, good morning.
Hi, Damien. Good morning, Damien.
Hi, blessings to you. Welcome.
Love and blessing to my WACK family. Everybody is nice. And God bless and Valentino. Happy birthday, my brother. Stay strong. Peace, love, and blessing, Damien, to you and Moya. I hear Moya's voice and I hear Moya. It feels so good.
I understand, but she good way.
Okay.
All right.
That's good.
The goodness. He never gave up. He even gave God thanks for the illness. Singing all the time. Blessed assurance.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien, and blessings to you.
Hi, Judy. Welcome.
Yeah, a long time I be quiet. A long time I go to know a few people. Your mom, my Dr. Sadland family, Riddle from Connecticut and family, really plenty others I can't go, but all they know who you are. But this morning I want to take the opportunity to say happy birthday, Brother Valentino. May God continue to bless him. And I want to say I appreciate very much the contribution he has made to our culture. His music will always live on. We love it that day. And happy birthday now to Mr. Junior Uchok Tabakit and my darling daughter, Simone Joseph. Wishing her all the best. And I love her. Love and greeting to everybody else who's celebrating today. Anniversary, and those who have in your family, stay strong. I accept my condolences. God bless you, Damien.
You as
love,
well.
love, love.
Have a good weekend.
To the heart knows me to marry your hope of life.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, my brother Damien. How is thou today?
Everything good way?
Well, right. I want to say blessed day to each and every one. Special day to Brother Valentino. Special day. May the Lord bless you to see many, many more to come. Health and strength. Health and strength. So you could go on singing. Life is a stage. And we are the actors. All right, Brother Val. Mother Cossel, Mother Janet, Mother Mello, Sister Savvy, everybody who are here today. Blessing Mr. Harris. Good morning. Blessed day to each and everyone. Get home safe, eh?
Yes, sir. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Hi.
I would like to wish happy birthday to my big brother Patrick, please. And you take care, okay?
What? Patrick is about 4,000 today, boy.
But he's still traveling with me.
Very
so don't
well.
get back. Don't get back.
Blessings.
Take care.
Hey, happy birthday to you, man. Your original movie lang man out in Philadelphia. Happy birthday to you, Patrick.
He was depressed.
That's good people right there.
Or he won nothing in the sweepstake. And poverty stared him in his face. Oh, he turned to his God.
Yeah, that's how we do it to your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. And just to let you know, it's the best of a WACK Band Jamboree TV shows featuring performances by RG The Band, The Secret Unit Band, Ken and Crew, Steve, and a Showtime LCA. Sponsored by Live Music District. Tune in to M&E TV on Friday the 8th of July at 8 p.m., on Saturday the 9th at 9 p.m., and on Sunday the 10th at 1 p.m. and 8 p.m. And Job Optimum Health and Wellness are located on Norfolk Street, South Belmont. Offers you a state-of-the-art diagnostic body scan. It's non-invasive, painless, and affordable. The scan detects diseases early, and it's 95% accurate. Other services offered are foot detox sauna treatment, supplements, and consultancy. You can visit or you can contact 275-6300 or 350-2628. Get healthy again. Call for your appointment now.
Prepare to
to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Marcia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnette Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
The Ministry of Sport and Community Development invites you to the Artisan's House with these hands on July 8th from 12 noon to 9 p.m. The National Academy for the Performing Arts will be transformed into the ultimate craft market. You don't want to miss this. The Artisan's House will offer a wide variety of craft and entertainment. Come support our local craft industry. Buy local. Visit the Ministry's Facebook and Instagram pages for further details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
The Organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Macomé Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Agent Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority invites you to its Men's Wellness Fair. It's all about you. On Saturday the 9th of July at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital on Level 3 from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Visit our booths for free screening and consultation for HIV, prostate, mental health, general health, financial planning, and much more. Take charge of your health for yourself and for those who count on you. Visit us on Saturday, July 9th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Teaching Hospital. For more information, you can visit the SWRHA's Facebook and Instagram pages. Man, it's all about you.
Imagine me, this Calypsonian, went and joined the Baptist religion. Me, this Calypsonian, went and joined the Baptist religion. That night, I nearly passed away. I shout until the break of day. Olive oil running from me head. Advice of the mother nearly killed me dead. If you want pardon, if you want peace, if you want pardon, go down at Jesus' feet. I frightened to death. I shout until me whole body wet. They put 2 candles in me hand, telling me I'm going straight to Africa land. Oh, the leader stand up in front of me, going, I make a spin on me got a good thing going, me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. Oh, me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. And I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. On the cross of Calvary, shed his blood for me, so that I'll be saved from fire eternally. It was all because of sin he died on Calvary. In his agony and pain, he gave me victory. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going now. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. When my world seems upside down, he's always there for me. When I forget to give him thanks, he's still there for me. In my hardships and my strength, he comfort me. On my knees, dear God, I will pray to thee. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going now. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. Oh, me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. Oh, me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Oh, me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Oh, I
Don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. Certainly don't. Hi, good morning.
Simeon, good morning. Could I speak to you off the air, please?
Off the air is not possible, Chunkulos.
It's very important. It's Anne from Trinidad.
Leave your number on the outside. Call the outside number. Leave your number and I'll call you.
You want my number?
You going to give it on air?
There is not a problem.
Okay.
652.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to me?
I don't know.
33, sorry. My head hurt. 335
Mm-hmm.
5493.
5493?
Yes.
All righty.
Yeah, all right, thanks.
I was trapped in this world of sin. He rescued me with no one to share my pain. He called When my world feels upside down, he's always there for me. When I forget to give him thanks, he's still there for me. In my hardships and my strength, he comfort me. On my knees, dear God, I will pray to thee. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going on. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. And I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. Oh, me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. And I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. And I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about. Oh, me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Oh, me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Oh, and I don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about.
When I was a little child, I prayed, gentle Jesus, meek and mild. Then my mommy taught me how to pray. She said, fall on your knees and these words say, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Hallowed be thy name. On earth as it is in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. Give us this day our daily bread. Hallowed be thy name. And forgive us all our trespasses. Hallowed be thy name. As we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation. Hallowed be thy name. But deliver us from all evil. Hallowed be thy name. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory. Hallowed be thy name. Forever and ever and ever. Amen. Hallowed be thy name.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, morning.
Damian, this is Gemma from Golden Girls,
Hi.
and I just want to wish my husband a very happy birthday today.
That's it, dry so,
Thank
just so.
you.
That's it, dry so.
Yeah?
Just so.
Where's that?
I just want to wish my husband a happy birthday today. Dry so.
Dry, well, today is his birthday.
You okay? You ain't happy though? Okay, Jama, have a good day and happy birthday to your husband.
Then my mommy taught me how to pray. She said, fall on your knees and these words say, Our Father who art in heaven,
Hallowed be thy name.
thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Hallowed be thy name. On earth,
Jama, what is that, yo? I want to say happy birthday to my house.
give us this day our daily bread. Hallowed be thy name. And forgive us all our trespasses. Hallowed be thy name. As we forgive those who trespass against us. Hallowed be thy name. And lead us not into temptation. Hallowed be thy name. But deliver us from all evil. Hallowed be thy name. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory. Hallowed be thy name. Forever and ever and ever. Amen. Hallowed be thy name. Hallowed, 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 hallowed. Hallowed be thy name. Hallowed, 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 hallowed.
Yolan, check on Jama. Something. Check on Jama. Hey, good morning, Claire out there in Maryland. Good morning, Dion out there in Houston. Good morning, Grace Dutton. forever and ever and ever. Amen. Good morning, Angela. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Angela. Good morning, Newton. Good morning, Pauline Monteith and the Monteith family down there in Rio Claro. Good morning to the Dumont. Karen out there in Naved, good morning to you and the family. Good morning, Beach. Good morning, Koosh.
Tune in on Sunday 10th July, as WACK 90.1 FM and the Trinidad and Tobago creative community participate in the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. In support of Trinbagonian musician Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor. It's a showcase of Trinbagonian love and culture that promises to be an afternoon of inspiration and gratitude. Join us on all WACK platforms on Sunday 10th July from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Performances from artists like Chris Garcia, the Trinidad and Tobago Youth Philharmonic, los alumnos de San Juan,
Cantando gloria, gloria, gloria en el cielo. En un establo nació el Dios verdadero.
and many more. On Sunday 10th July, log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And donate via fundmetnt.com. Come on board to support the development of our youth. It's the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Let's support Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor.
Sobre el nacimiento del niño y su
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Artisan. Levy. The power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra cost.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Gossip. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again on Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Rana Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place Ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. A production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Take it up a notch now. Jump it up.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority invites you to its Men's Wellness Fair. It's all about you on Saturday the 9th of July at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital on Level 3 from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Visit our booths for free screening and consultation for HIV, prostate, mental health, general health, financial planning, and much more. Take charge of your health for yourself and for those who count on you. Visit us on Saturday, July 9th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Teaching Hospital. For more information, you can visit the SWRH's Facebook and Instagram pages. Man, it's all about you.
Where do I run to when the enemy is myself? And who do I call on when I can silence my cry for help? Where do I hide when the demons live inside? Where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? I heard you were a fortress. I heard you were a rock, a sword, a shield. I heard you were a shelter, a wheel in the middle of a wheel. I heard you were a friend, and on you I can depend. So where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? In the valley of the shadows, that's where you'll find me. In the mire, Lord, I wallow, full of doubt and complacency. I hear you call my name. I look to you and you covered all my shame. Daughter, don't you run. I have heard you call. In my presence you can hide. Daughter, don't you run. I have heard you call. In my presence you can hide. 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 Where do I run to when the enemy is myself? And who do I call on when I can silence my cry for help? Where do I hide when the demons live inside? Where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? I heard you were a shelter. I heard you were a rock, a sword, a shield. I heard you were a fortress, a wheel in the middle of a wheel. I heard you were a friend, and on you I can depend. So where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? In the valley of the shadow, that's where you'll find me. In the mire, Lord, I wallow, full of doubt and complacency. I hear you say my name. I look to you and you covered all my shame. And you said, daughter, don't you run. I have heard you call. In my presence you can hide. Daughter, don't you run. I have heard you call. In my presence you can hide. 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 In my presence you can hide.
there's one place you can hide and hide there and be absolutely safe. Hey, good morning, Dr. Cheese. Good morning, Babash. Charmaine, Gwyneth, Ingrid. Good morning, Mr. Vernon Adams. Blessings to you, big man. Angela Joseph, good morning. What's up, girl? What going on? What going on?
But I can silence my cry for help. Where do I hide? When the demons live inside, where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? I heard you were a fortress. I heard you were a rock, a sword, a shield. I heard you were a shelter. A wheel in the middle of a wheel. I heard you were a friend. And on you I can depend. So where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? In the valley of the shadows, that's where you'll find me. In the mire, Lord, I wallow, full of doubt and complacency. I hear you call my name. I look to you and you covered all my shame. Daughter, don't you run. I have heard your call. In my presence you can hide. Daughter, don't you run. I have heard your call. In my presence you can hide. 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 Where do I run to when the enemy is myself? And who do I call on when I can silence my cry for help? Where do I hide when the demons live inside? Where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? I heard you were a shelter. I heard you were a rock, a sword, a shield. I heard you were a fortress. A wheel in the...
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, my darling Damien.
Hello.
How are you today, baby?
I am good. How are you?
Well, always good, after Jesus.
Well,
I like
well.
you.
Very well.
Yeah. I want to send birthday greetings to Dada, which is Gemma's husband, and tell him God's blessing and may he live to see many more years.
You say it better than Gemma, yes, girl. Thanks.
What? Was she called already?
Yeah. She like, I want to say happy birthday to my husband, and that was it. I was like,
She have a problem?
Had to be, I know, call you out to tell you to check she, something ought to be wrong there. Something.
I didn't even hear that. Just on the radio.
Call she and find out. That kind of
Let me go and find out what
birthday.
happened.
That no dry birthday, though.
Oh, God, and she even make cake and coconut ice cream to invite me down.
Party done.
Party done. Have a good day, darling.
Later, you have a good weekend. Hey, that's how we do it, Culture Crazy Radio. Bang on 10 o'clock, that takes us straight over to our newsroom for international newscast. We are WACK 90.1 FM, your Culture Crazy Radio.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to International News 901. Ukraine says it is investigating more than 2,100 war crimes and crimes of aggression allegedly committed by Russia since the start of the military operation. The prosecutor general said that she was receiving reports of between 200 to 300 war crimes a day. She admitted that many trials would be held in absentia, but stressed that it was a question of justice to continue with the prosecutions. Russia went into Ukraine on February 24th. It denies all war crimes allegations. Sri Lanka's president says he asked Russia's Vladimir Putin to help his cash-strapped nation import fuel as it faces its worst economic crisis since independence from Britain in 1948. The president said he had a very productive discussion with Mr. Putin. It comes after Sri Lanka's energy minister warned at the weekend that the country may soon run out of petrol. On Wednesday, hundreds of people took to the streets of the capital, Colombo, to protest against the government. The country has already purchased fuel from Russia in recent months to help bolster fuel supplies during the crisis, and the government has signaled that it is willing to buy more from the energy-rich country. A man accused of opening fire on a 4th of July parade near Chicago contemplated a second attack after the deadly shooting. According to police, the 21-year-old suspect drove more than 2 hours to Wisconsin after the shooting, which left 7 dead and dozens wounded. He saw another Independence Day celebration there and allegedly considered attacking it. During a court hearing, prosecutors also said he confessed to the shooting. At Wednesday's court appearance, a judge ruled that the suspect, Robert Cremo, would be held without bail and assigned a public lawyer. At a news conference following the hearing, police said investigators had determined that Mr. Cremo attempted to dump his phone in Madison, Wisconsin, after the Monday shooting in the Chicago suburb of Highland Park. And Nicki Minaj's husband has been sentenced to a year of home detention for failing to register as a sex offender. Kenneth Petty was required to inform authorities when he moved due to an attempted rape conviction from 1995. But the 44-year-old admitted failing to do this when he relocated to California with Nicki Minaj in 2019. He's now been sentenced and fined $55,000. Under U.S. law, registered sex offenders have 5 days to update their details if their residence changes. Petty had previously pleaded not guilty to this at a 2020 court appearance, but changed his plea last September. At his latest hearing, prosecutors said his house arrest was not tough enough and urged the judge to give Petty further prison time. And that's the look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
May your chalice run it over. May you always have $1. May you live on for a million more. song today.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Whether you are near or far away.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Even though time is making you older, experience is to make you much wiser. Let the past be your lesson and teacher, and look forward to sing in the future. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. May prosperity be with you. May all of your dreamings come true. May you live to score a million more. It is really nice to wish a friend
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
may these precious moments never end.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Everything may not be in your favor, but who knows, the next time may be greater. What is for you, nobody can take it. If you try to, someday you will take it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. May you find your pot of gold, somebody to cherish and hold. May your soul endure a million more. Join with me and sing the sweet refrain.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Let me hear you sing it out again.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Every kin, every mate, every member, let us make it a day to remember. Sing a song for the joy that surrounds us. Let our voices be heard in the chorus. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. May your good times last forever, on whatever backward never. May you hold on for a million more.
So who's celebrating their birthdays, we say happy birthday blessings to you today. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Brother Damien. How are you this morning?
I am very good after God.
Blessings to you and the family. And I just want to take a little time to send out the blessings to Dr. Valentino on his special day. And I pray that he has many, many, many more years to come.
Just
Have
right.
a blessed one. And I pray that he enjoy the day. And I know he will enjoy the day.
All right.
All God's blessing. Have a blessed one, Damien.
Blessings
And enjoy
to you.
your weekend.
Thank you very much. Same to
Unless
you.
you're coming tomorrow, I don't know.
Have a good day.
You're only going back to regular schedule.
No, not all year. I am of Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
I probably
Damien.
not part of
Blessings.
the order.
Okay, Damien. Blessings.
Bacana. 12 minutes after 10 o'clock. Not all year. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Ding, 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 ding. Brother Valentino, Dr. Valentino. Happy birthday, blessings to you, man. And Patrick Timothy. Happy birthday, Move Along. Mr. Move Along. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damien.
How are you doing, Miss Mon Report?
I'm good by the grace of God. Good
That's
morning to everybody listening. Damien, today is my fourth granddaughter's birthday.
Your
I thank you. Yes, I thank you for playing Happy Birthday for everybody born in the month of July.
All right.
Dr. Valentino, happy birthday. May you live to see many, 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 many more. And Wendell, whatever day, happy birthday to you, Wendell. God bless everybody.
Blessings to you, and happy birthday to your fourth granddaughter.
And my first grandchild, her birthday was Friday, which I thought was on Monday.
You thought it was
She had
Monday?
Yeah, I thought it was Monday, but it was on the second. But she had a grand time, and I wish them all the
Very well.
best, everybody. Damian, you have a wonderful
Thank you.
day and wonderful weekend.
You as well.
Return safely. God bless
Thank you
Love
very much, and blessings to you right back. Love right back, man. Bam, 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 ba, do, 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 do.
If it is your birthday, it's the day. Happy birthday. If you plan to celebrate, I say
Happy. Hi, good morning. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Doctor.
Good morning to you, Mr. KB.
Much love to you and all Waconians, and I'm calling to wish Brother Valentino a happy Earth Strong, at least Doctor. A happy Earth Strong and all the best health and strength in some years to come.
Amen, man. Blessings. Everything good?
Much love, my brother.
All
Have a
right,
good
can
one.
say hello for me.
Yes, I would.
Hey, what's up, baby? What's up, Nate?
me your child is running to
Patrick, your GT, well. Your big sister gave a shout, but you're safe. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damian.
Hi.
How are you?
I am very good.
Wonderful to hear that. But I would also like to wish Peggy.
Is that moment you had it?
It seems so. And her husband a blessed day, and wishing him a happy birthday. May he live to see many, many more. Also to Miss Monripo's family, wishing them a blessed day. Happy birthday to them. Everybody celebrating. Have a great day. I want to say happy 29th anniversary to Golden Hands.
Oh, yeah, man. The hands in the place. All right.
Yes, may they continue reaching for the stars and changing the environment.
Very well.
Well, blessings to you, Davian, and the entire family. Have a great day, everyone, and be safe.
Happy anniversary, Vanessa, Auntie Frank, and the Golden Hands family. Also want to say happy birthday going out to Kayleen. And it's coming from Charlene and, of course, Mommy Shannon. As they send your blessings after blessings on your birthday today.
be with you. May all of your dreams come true. May you live in store a million more.
Gail Head, boy. Bam, 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 ba, dam, bam, bam, This is the birthday boy, Dr. Valentino. Good morning, Grandy.
You're the song I sing, my love. You are the note that I make way up above. You're the sweet, sweet harmony that comes from deep within inside of me. why did you try to stop my show? Woman, why did you have to go?
So you just keep on doing what you're doing.
To me, if you love what you're doing,
The show's got to keep on going.
and I've got to keep on singing.
The show's got to keep on going.
And I've got to keep on singing. You're my sweet inspiration. You're the topic I choose to sing upon. Yours is the number I love to play. You're the reason I sing this song today. Why did you try to bring the curtains down on me and stop me from singing love's melody?
So you just keep on doing what you're doing.
To me, if you love what you're doing,
The show's got to keep on going.
and I've got to keep on singing.
The show's got to keep on going.
And I've got to keep on singing. On me you could have made the audience laugh. You were supposed to be playing the better half. You were my accompaniment. Could you tell me how that broken string went? But for you, my love will always remain. So you left me singing a sad refrain.
So you just keep on doing what you're doing.
To me, if you love what you're doing,
The show's got to keep on going.
and I got to keep on singing.
The show's got to keep on going.
And I got to keep on singing.
The show's got to keep on going.
As we celebrate with brother Valentino on his birthday today. Also Patrick celebrating. And the granddaughter of Miss Monrepo. Hi, good morning to you.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Melville. Good morning to all Waconians. Good morning, near, far, middle, everybody. Pleasant day to everybody. I just want to send out birthday greetings, Damien, and to Dr. Valentino, wishing him all God's blessing. May he keep making nice, sweet music, for me to dance. Right? Anybody else who is celebrating, I want to wish them all God's blessing. Happy anniversary to Golden Hands. Vanessa, good morning to you. Happy birthday to the lady that called Miss Gemma so dry. Miss Gemma, happy birthday to your husband. Wishing you and him a pleasant day. You know, may he have many more birthdays, health and strength. That's how you must do it. And Damien, what happened?
What happened with what on TV?
Can you stay quiet? Yeah, I do like to hear you quiet, you know.
And if you're
Like to hear
talking,
you
you feel this
talking.
up choir, what you talking was supposed to be saying.
So, happy birthday to everybody from A to Z, right? From the beginning of the month to the end of the month, you all celebrate. Celebrate and be good. God is good. Right. And have a great day, Damien. Have a good weekend. Reach home safely with God guidance. Blessing to you and your family and your lovely wife.
Thank you very much, and blessings to you as well.
Thank you so much, my darling. Okay.
Afraid to talk. There's no when to talk, when to stay. I'm afraid. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damien, calling from New York.
Good day, man.
That song you just played, Happy Birthday. Who did that?
That's Winsford Devines, my friend.
Winsford Devine. Oh. And the name of the tune is Happy Birthday?
Yes, it is.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're quite welcome.
Appreciate it.
Watch out, Nevis, St. Kitts and Anguilla, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, and Dominica. Another pillar crumble, down comes the prison wall. Another leader tumble, and another tyrant will fall. Coming up, a brand new revolution. Coming through the West Indies. Coming up, a brand new revolution. Colonialism dying by degrees. MC communism putting on the squeeze. Them people shouting socialism if you please. Them people shouting socialism if you please.
Hi, good morning.
Yes, Mr. Damien. I don't know what went wrong with my phone, but you didn't hear me properly. So I would say it over this morning. I want to say a happy birthday to my husband, and I want to wish him all the best and to let him know that I love him very much. You didn't hear all that, Damien, but I said it.
Gemma, it's not, it's not what you're saying, it's how you say it.
Well, it probably.
Yes, that is. I heard exactly what you said before. And you said the same thing now.
Yes, I don't know what went wrong with it.
No, not the phone. It's you, it's the tone though, it's the man's birthday. It's like, I want to say happy birthday to my husband.
I don't know if I was frightened or something.
You're frightened?
Probably.
Oh, okay then. All right then. Let me take that. We'll take
I'm
that.
with you sometimes, you're trying to get frightened.
What? Happy birthday to your husband, darling, and you guys have a good day.
Darling.
Have a good weekend.
Okay.
The phone is your tone, the intonation. Happy can be happy. Happy, the word itself says that. Happy birthday.
Kitts and Anguilla, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, and Dominica. Another pillar crumble, down comes the prison wall. Another leader tumble, and another tyrant will fall. Coming up, a brand new revolution. Coming through the West Indies. Coming up, a brand new revolution. Colonialism dying by degrees. is putting on the squeeze.
Oh, hi, good morning.
Pleasant good morning to you, Brother Damien.
Good morning. You give me a moment there, you know. You sound like Sita when you start there, boy.
Woo! Blessings to each and every one. Gemma, this is not you, this is Monica. You more sprightly than that, and you could do better than that. Darling, love you. This is Monica, Gemma. John, what's happening? Yolan, everybody, Mother Costel, Gail, everybody, Damien, you and your whole family.
Thank you, darling.
And that sweet little angel you have there.
Thank you.
Blessings to you all, each and every one. Next week, Friday, God Spare My Life, would be my birthday.
Very good. You see how you say that? My birthday with authority.
Yes, man. I claim it.
Blessings to you, darling. Have a good weekend.
In the week, I will tell you how much.
Okay. Bye. Have a good one. Hey, I love this station. Biggie.
Coming through the West Indies. And now, a brand new revolution. Racialism dying by degrees. Him say communism putting on the squeeze. Them people shouting socialism, if you please. Them people shouting socialism, if you It might be in Barbados or Trinidad, who knows? It might be in Guyana or likewise Jamaica. But now, a brand new revolution coming through the West Indies. Coming now, a brand new revolution. Imperialism dying by degrees. KMP communism putting on display. Them people shouting socialism if they please. Them people shouting socialism if they please.
As we say happy birthday to one of our stalwarts, Dr. Valentino. We're doing it right here on WACK 90.1 FM. I want to say good morning to Giselle and her daughter. Give your daughter a name, please, Giselle. What kind of food this is? Give me the child name, please. I'm going to call the child name. So good morning to you and to all the SCA students who are registered in their various schools. We want to say blessings after blessings. And as I say, make the best out of the opportunity that you have now. Despite which school you're going to, make use of the opportunity to better yourself, all right? Blessings to you and your family. I want to say good morning to Julius Daniel. Julia Daniel, good morning to you, small girl. Blessings after blessings and congratulations to you on your success. Heading to Vestigny Secondary School. All the best to you. And to your family. And to your mommy who forget to call your name, girl. Yeah, putting you out there, Giselle. Hey, good morning, Miss Morris. How are you doing? Good morning, Ingrid. Look your way. Come, welcome. Your coffee on the table.
Call the congregation for this grand occasion. I lead in a procession to a merry celebration. If this music move you, then let Jaja groove you. Come on, people, feel the spirit and let's get with it. So come on, my brother, and wave the band. With them colors, ice, green and gold. Join the choir pilgrims this very hour. Let the mysteries of our joys unfold. We'll be dancing, we'll be singing on our way rejoicing to this festival in a far-off land. All band leaders, masqueraders, musicians, banditers, and them revelers marching to Zion. Meet me in Tobago, headquarters Montego. There'll be a Thanksgiving. After that we move it to this celestial city. We all will be happy. Leaving the town of destruction and its corruption. So come on, my brother, and wave the banner. With them colors, ice, green and gold. Journey on up the winter's very hour. Let the mysteries of our joys unfold. We'll be dancing, we'll be singing on our way rejoicing to this festival in a far-off land. All band leaders, masqueraders, musicians, banditers, and them revelers marching to Zion.
Athletes by the Park says, come emancipate yourself on Monday, 1st August from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. A breakfast brunch with top-class entertainment from Oscar B. Johnny King. And violinist Andre Donovan. Together with DJ Wiz and Mr. Desmond. Reserve your tickets, $200 for singles and $350 for couples. Call 610-7373 to book your tables. Emancipation Morning. Emancipate yourself at Athletes by the Park. Don't miss it.
The Ministry of Sport and Community Development invites you to the Artisan's House with these hands on July 8th from 12 noon to 9 p.m. The National Academy for the Performing Arts will be transformed into the ultimate craft market. You don't want to miss this. The Artisan's House will offer a wide variety of craft and entertainment. Come support our local craft industry. Buy local. Visit the Ministry's Facebook and Instagram pages for further details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon at the venue Aruba West End 1-3 Uranistan on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available, $350 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band of the Trinidad and Tobago, CD Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti. Food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open, and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. This Fridays, 6 a.m. only on WACK 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight.
It's time to free up. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is back on the road again to celebrate the 55th anniversary of the parade with 4 glorious weeks of Caribbean music, cuisine, revelry, and entertainment. The Junior Carnival, Calypso Showcase, King and Queen, and Pan Alive are back by popular demand, with events culminating on July 30th at the Grand Parade. Don't miss out on all the fun. Festival goers can purchase tickets now online at torontocarnival.ca.
Tune in on Sunday 10th July as WACK 90.1 FM and the Trinidad and Tobago creative community participate in the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. In support of Trinbagonian musician Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor. It's a showcase of Trinbagonian love and culture that promises to be an afternoon of inspiration and gratitude. Join us on all WACK platforms on Sunday, 10th July from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Performances from artists like Chris Garcia, the Trinidad and Tobago Youth Philharmonic, los alumnos de San Juan,
Cantando gloria, gloria, gloria y en el cielo. En un establo nació el Dios verdadero.
and many more. On Sunday, 10th July, log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And donate via fundmetnt.com. Come on board to support the development of our youth. It's the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Let's support Christine Clemens' journey to become a medical doctor.
Sobre el nacimiento del niño y su
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists: Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
Shed Marabella presents Christmas to Carnival in July. Let's start the thing. Sunday till from 8:30 p.m. You can pair with the Lara Brothers and all the new soca hits every Sunday in July. Yes, it's Christmas in July at Carrot Shed Marabella. Param, param, and soca.
Music dread, just right for your head. To straighten out your mind, to soothe the time. It's all I hear, from ear to ear. The music will chime, to soothe the time. Sometimes, 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 it's the music of the music of the high and high, the sound of a rebellious band, the voice of a rebellious man. Sing, music dread, just right for your head. You move your feet, and then you dance to the beat. It's the music of fantasy, music of the high and high, the sound of a rebellious band, the voice of a rebellious man. Music dread, just right for your head. The music will change, soothe the time. Music dread, music dread, music dread, music dread. It's the music of music of the higher high, sound of a rebellious band, voice of a rebellious man. Say, music dread, just right for your head. You move your feet, and then you dance to the beat.
Music of our brother Valentino as he celebrates his birthday today. Also Patrick Timothy celebrating. The grand of Miss Mon Report celebrating. We say happy birthday to you guys. And of course to Gemma's husband. Happy birthday to you, big man. Blessings after blessings from all of us here at WACK 90.1 FM.
Go beyond to South Africa. You're pushing my back against the wall. I'm calling the tribes of Carnival. I man decide to put on his boots and march to defend his roots. Hey, calling them Juju, calling them Zulu, shouting Ashanti, calling what to see in South Africa and Rhodesia. Let go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. I know this fight won't be so easy, but you got to get rid of the enemy. If you don't get rid of the enemy shall get rid of thee. My people, you see, we have no choice, so Africans hear my voice. Say, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling what to see in South Africa and Rhodesia. Let go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. America supporting white South Africa. But if we have to walk voodoo, my people shouting you. Song the drums and summon the witch doctors to deal with those weird characters. Hey, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling what to see in South Africa and Rhodesia. Blood will run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Biko and the children who died in Soweto. To the freedom fighters I declare, Africans' affair is my affair. Ian Smith and Buster got to go, the revolution says so. Say, calling them to you, calling them to you, shouting and chanting, calling what to see in South Africa and Rhodesia. Blood will run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up Zimbabwe, stay up Zimbabwe, stay up Zimbabwe, stay up Zimbabwe.
Oh, music boy. The birthday boy, brother Valentino inside a bag. Yeah. Valentino Van's gonna take me up until 11, right? Happy birthday, brother Valentino.
He was sleeping 500 years, while my people shed so much tears. Just when it seemed like nobody cares, some people tickled the lion's ears. When he rose in all his anger, he rose from all his slumber. He wake up, the Lion of Judah. Thousand you will have to humble to the king of all the jungle. You wake up, the Lion of Judah. That's why the Rasta man they come to stay. Hey, you wake up, the Lion of Judah. The Dada man they know the way. Hey, you wake up, the Lion of Judah. While the lion lay sleeping, about this man he kept on dreaming. And now this sudden awakening of the blue-eyed man panicking. Cause he rose in all his anger, he rose from all his slumber. He wake up, the Lion of Judah. Thousand you will have to humble to the king of all the jungle. You wake up, the Lion of Judah. That's why the Rasta man they come to stay. You wake up, the Lion of Judah. And Mandela man they know the way. Hey, you wake up, the Lion of Judah. All over Africa, the lion roars, looking for Tarzan to plunge his claws. He says war on that blue man, who want to control the motherland. So he rose in all his anger, he rose from all his slumber. He wake up, big Lion of Judah. Cause then you will have to humble to the king of all the jungle. You wake up, big Lion of Judah. That's why Rasta man they come to stay. You wake up, big Lion of Judah. And Mandela man they show the way. They say you wake up, big Lion of Judah. The mercenary has had his day, and very soon he shall be the lion's prey. The missionaries no longer have their say. They'll have to do things the lion's way. Cause he rose in all his anger, he rose from all his slumber. You wake up, big Lion of Judah. Cause then you will have to humble to the king of all the jungle. You wake up, big Lion of Judah. That's why Rasta man they come to stay. I say you wake up, big Lion of Judah. And the Dada man they know the way. Oh, you wake up, big Lion of Judah.
As we say happy birthday, Brother Valentino, on behalf of all of us here at WACK 90.1 FM, your culture crazy radio.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
Some years ago in Coco, let me tell you how the story go. You talk about pressure. I went to a fete way up in Tobago. I said, a woman I met mistake me for Sparrow. Yeah. She said, Mister, you can't fool me. You got to be the body I ain't seeing open teeth. But when you walk, I see into both feet. She make me sing. Sheen and Dinah, do back 10 to 1 is murder. Saltfish, Maybe, and Mr. Walker. Melda, Maragin, and Willie dead. And threatening if I stop singing, she go bust me head. Both of them had more the merrier. And although me throat is pain, she make me sing them again. Oh, gone, oh, gone. But the way she eat rotten, I tell myself never happened. But before I could leave the place, she bust one set of kiss on my face. It's Gene and Dinah, do back 10 to 1 is murder. Saltfish, May and Mr. Walker. Melda, Maragin and Willie dead. And threaten they never stop singing, she go bust me head. Both of them and more the merrier. And although me throat in pain, she make me sing them again. Oh God. You talk about pressure, and you sing them over and over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I tell she it's time to go, it's time to leave Togo. Big B and them gone already, no one can't get a taxi. She said, buddy, if you're sleepy, you could come and stay by me. I ain't got no Simmons bed, but you must find a place you could rest your head. Gene and Dinah, do back 10 to 1 is murder. Saltfish, Mayday and Mr. Walker. Melda, Maragin and Willie dead. Still threatening if I stop singing, she go bust me head. Both of them and more the merrier. And although me throat in pain, she make me sing them again. Oh, come, oh, come. Aye. 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 I sing for the whole night, right through till daylight. I say she gon' get fed up and tell the turkey to stop. No way. I tell you from dusk till dawn, still she saying carry on. I sing till me butcher drop it. I good thing I know how to prop it up. I say Saltfish, Mayday and Mr. Walker. Melda, Maragin and Willie dead. And still threatening if I stop singing, she gon' bust me head. Both of them and more the merrier. And although me throat in pain, she make me sing them again. Over and over. Aye. Saltfish, Mayday. You're in love, you ain't a good mood, you know the right to sing from now till then. You don't sing then and never went back to go. Not me again. Both of them and more the merrier. And although me throat in pain, she make me sing them again. Oh no. Oh God, soca pressure. Gene and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, round the corner posing. Bet your life is something they selling. And if you catch them broken, you can get it all for nothing. Don't make a row. The Yankees gone and Sparrow take over now. Well, the girls in town feeling bad. No more Yankees in Trinidad. They're gonna close down the base for good. Them girls have to make on how they could. Well, it's to see how they park up in town. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yes, it's competition for so. Trouble in the town when the price drop low, just the bounce of Gene and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina. Round the corner posing. Bet your life is something they selling. And if you catch them broken, you can get it all for nothing. Don't make a row. The Yankees gone and Sparrow take over now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Girl, don't do that. Don't back on me. Don't back. Don't back on me. Don't back. Dancing with you, man, you only jamming down me pan with your bam bam. The fete was crowded and she was tight, while I was grounded. She high in flight. Hoytonian steel band blazing and jam. She turn, she bam bam, lick down me pan. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Girl, don't do that. Don't back on me. Don't back. Don't back on me. Don't back. Dancing with your man, you only jamming down me pan with your bam bam. Don't do that. outside of Miramar. 10 to 1 is murder. Way down Henry Street by HG and Walker. 10 to 1 is murder. About 10 in the night on the 5th of October. 10 to 1 is murder. They say how I push the girl from Grenada. 10 to 1 is murder. I say the leader of the gang was a hot like a pepper. 10 to 1 is murder. And every man in the gang had a white hand razor. 10 to 1 is murder. Well, I back until I nearly fall in the gutter. 10 to 1 is murder. Well, I could imagine my position as the police in the area. 10 to 1 is murder. Well, they playing bad. They have me feeling sad. Well, they playing peace. Why they run for police? Them criminal attack me outside of Miramar. 10 to 1 is murder. Way down Henry Street by HG and Walker. 10 to 1 is murder. About 10 in the night on the 5th of October. 10 to 1 is murder. They say how I push the girl from Grenada. 10 to 1 is murder. I say the leader of the gang was a hotter like a pepper. 10 to 1 is murder. And every man in the gang had a white hand razor. 10 to 1 is murder. Well, I back until I nearly fall in the gutter. 10 to 1 is murder. You could imagine my position as the police in the area. 10 to 1 is murder. Saltfish. Nothing in the world sweeter than saltfish. English brew or local bacon. Saltfish. It's sweeter than meat when you eat. All saltfish sweet. Saltfish stew is what I like. So do. Give me day and night. I like your food, so don't find me rude. My favorite, I show every man in here already eat it. Saltfish. Nothing in the world sweeter than saltfish. English born in local Bajan saltfish. It's sweeter than me. When you all eat, let me hear you say, oh, saltfish sweet. Darling, don't bite me, don't do that, honey. I never had a man who ever did that to me. Ay, darling, look me cross razor. You're making me feel so weak. Stop, Sparrow, stop. Making love one day with a girl they calling Mimi. Making love one day with a girl they calling Mimi. I met Mimi by the railway, and we take a taxi straight to Claxton, man. Before we lay down on the carpet, she start catching fits. Sparrow, don't bite me, don't do that, honey. I never had a man who ever did that to me. Ay, look me cross razor. You making me feel so weak. Stop, Sparrow, stop. Good morning, Mr. Walker. I come to see your daughter. Good, Mr. Walker. I come to see your daughter. Sweet Rosemary, she promised she gon' marry me, and now I'm tired waiting. I come to fix the wedding. She ugly, yes, but she wearing them expensive dress. The people say she ugly, rolling monkey wearing many. Oh Lord, mama, woy, woy. Good morning, Mr. Walker. I come to see your daughter. Good, Mr. Walker. I come to see your daughter. Sweet Rosemary, she promised she gon' marry me, but now I'm tired waiting. I come to fix the wedding. Oh, Mr. Walker. I come to fix the wedding. Melda, oh, you making wedding plan, carrying me name to Obia, man. All you do can't get through. I still ain't go married to you. You're making yourself a papi show, Melda. You're making yourself a bloody clown. Up and down the country looking for Obia, and your perspiration smells so strong. Well, girl, you only wasting time. Obia wedding bells do chime, and you can't trap me with necromancy. Melda, oh, you making wedding plan, carrying me name to Obia, man. All you do can't get through. I still ain't go married to you. jam, you jam tonight. You're the genesis of my happiness. You're the one that I have always dreamed of. You've got everything I need, everything I want. How can I exist without your sweet love? When I see you in your sari or your orni, I am captured by your innovative beauty. If it wasn't for your nanny and your bougie, I will marry you and take you in the country. Marajin, Marajin, oh my sweet Gulahin. Sexy Marajin, racy Marajin, sexy Marajin, alright. Gulahin, oh Gulahin, hear the sweet music playing. I want to hold you, I want to rock you, I want to jam you, jam you, jam you, jam tonight. Willie dead, Willie dead, Willie dead, Willie dead, oh. Willie dead, Willie dead, Willie dead, Willie dead, oh. Willie fall down dead, he can't raise his hand. Willie fall down dead. As they look at you, you used to threaten them. Any chance you get, you used to flatten them. Now they talking Port of Spain is you ain't terrible looking. I tell them you're just taking a rest, but you lie down there now for over a month.
Throwback.
Seem like the more rest you get is the more you want. Them girls say you're born you're bearing, and it's just excuse they hearing. Show them you have said slap me in the chest. So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together. Wake up and don't be naive. I can't let you leave me to suffer. If you ever try to close one of your eyes, it's the both that we dying together. Willie dead, Willie dead, Willie dead, Willie dead, oh. Willie dead, Willie dead, Willie dead, Willie dead, oh. Willie fall down dead.
Hey, what's up, bird man?
He can't raise it.
Hot man in Timberland.
Willie fall down.
This Herbert Wendell, good morning. Hey, what's up, Michael?
You ain't terrible looking. I tell them you're just taking a rest,
Hey, what's up, brother Jay?
but you lie down there now for over a month.
Hey, good morning, Black Hat.
Seem like the more rest you get is the more you want.
Good morning, Mr. Desmond.
Them girls say you're born you're bearing,
Alpha.
and it's just excuse.
Richard C.
Show them you have sex
Get it?
in the chest.
Ding, 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 ding.
So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together.
Throwback.
Wake up and don't be naive. I can't let you leave me to suffer. If you ever try to close one of your eyes, it's the both that we dying together.
Kathleen, what you do?
Willie dead, Willie dead,
Good morning, Mr. John.
Willie dead, oh. Willie dead, Willie dead.
Don't know, I do. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Shepherd Melvin. A blessed Thursday.
Same to
and
you,
don't
sir.
forget a gentleman from Point Fortin named the Crown Prince of Point, Mr. Damian Melville. Will he die? And have I taken care of it? A God.
Birdman, Miss really like company. Don't call me your thing that. Hey! As we throw back on a Thursday, WACK 90.1 FM. Miss Morris, how you doing?
Sexy Marajin.
Ding, ding, ding.
Sexy Marajin. Sexy Marajin.
Dr. Cheese morning. Baba's morning.
I want to hold you. I want to rock you. I want to jam you, jam you, jam you, jam tonight. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead, oh. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead, oh. Willie just taking a rest. But you lie down there now for over a month. Seem like the more rest you get is the more you want. Them girls say you're born, you're bearing.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks, Birdman, for making that call for me. Thank you, Birdman. Thank you, Birdman. You beat me to the punch. I was, he no answer me. Thank you, Birdman.
Ingrid, come off the phone. Come off. Yeah, come on.
What? Really fall down there. Really fall down there. I say, look at you used to threaten them. Any chance
Birdman!
flatten them.
Is there when you look at them, you just threaten them?
I'm your jam tonight. Really dead.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damian.
Hi.
Good morning. I'm calling now to send out birthday greetings to my sister, Annalie Alexis, coming from Lynette. All God's blessings, good health and strength, and wishing her many more birthdays to come.
All right, Lynette, you're good?
You have a blessed day. Yes, you have listened you all like that. You have a blessed day and enjoy your weekend.
You as well,
okay?
darling. Stay safe.
Okay, then bye. Okay, then bye.
Auntie V!
I say, look at you used to threaten them. Any chance you get, you used to flatten them.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. David.
Hi.
And how are you?
After God, are you well good?
Thank God for life, boy. How mom and how did the family go?
Everybody good, man.
Good morning to the whole of WACK family, and I want to know if Miss David going good. I hope she's feeling better.
Just right.
And I could talk to her on the phone.
All right.
Mr. Damie, you have a good weekend.
Thank you very
Take
much.
care of the home.
Blessings to you and stay safe.
Really dead, boy. Really dead, Really dead, boy. Really fall down there. Really fall down there. I say, look at you used to threaten them.
Throwback.
Any chance you get, you used to flatten them. Now they talking Port of Spain is. You ain't terrible again. I tell them you're just
Taking a rest. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Melville.
Hi.
I heard you call my name, but nobody wouldn't send no protocol letter or protocol letter, whatever it is, from this Auntie V.
For what?
Right?
What you
Because
talking
what I realized with you, what I realized with you, you like to call everybody name, but you know you just leave out one name starting with D and M. You just leave out that. You don't call that name at all in them kind of a bacchanal when you're playing them kind of tune, but you're calling everybody else.
Auntie
Go ahead.
So I can call out.
Yes.
I can call out my friends. I was saying don't call nobody name.
I mean, you see, it's the particular time that you just be calling the names. The particular time.
What is
that
the
is
right?
what I'm looking at.
What is the right time to call Birdman and them and hail them?
Ordinary time.
What is an ordinary time?
Ordinary
In WACK
time.
have any ordinary time?
Ordinary.
When is an ordinary time inside here?
Ordinary time.
When
Tom,
is
how are you going this?
When is an ordinary?
You would just
you see why I just hush up on the ear talk because I doesn't get a chance. To.
Okay.
When is an ordinary
Right,
time?
go ahead. Normal time when you're not playing certain tunes. Right? When you're not playing certain tunes because you like a little bit of bacchanal, plenty bacchanal you like. That is what happened to you.
What does
So
certain tune
you're
mean?
calling them, you're playing the tune, and you're calling names now. So, you know, yeah. I mean, people not stupid. People not stupid. Right? Go ahead. You'll get it one day, you know. Protocol letter coming up the step. Wait.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm warning you. Don't say I didn't tell you. All right? You have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Auntie B, don't dance around the bush. Tell him call his name and he call him ball singing about Willie Dead. Tell him call his name, don't beat around the bush. Now he calling everybody's name. Call your name. Auntie B, don't beat around the bush there when you're singing. If you call your name. Call your name when you're singing. When you're calling.
Oh, you got some so. Oh, you got some so. Oh, you got some so.
Call your name.
As Willie song play. You aggressive. So what happened to you?
Call your name. They man Willie Dead. Bye.
You used to flatten them.
What trouble? Good morning.
Good morning, darling. Good morning, lover.
Good morning, Miss John. Oh, Lord.
Auntie V, love with you, you know.
Have to be something
love
like
with
that.
you. She over love you.
Hi.
Blessing to you, my dear boy.
Oh, God, oh. Dead. What? What I do? Hi, good morning.
Oh, God, oh, good morning. I hear my name on that list. Auntie B, you go be the lawyer. Don't worry, darling. It's John. Get you home safe and enjoy your weekend, Papi.
Yes, sir.
You know how Auntie B is coming. Auntie B is just so sweet. Auntie B, I love you, girl. Me and I love you, but that she said D and M. She could be David Matthew, you know. It's about to be you. All right, Papi, too. I'm gone, eh?
Now you talking Port and Spanish. You ain't terrible looking. I tell them you're just taking a rose. But you lie down there now.
Oh, Mama. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Support Melville. Auntie B, thanks very much. Damien, Porter just called me and he told me to tell you, come down Newlands. He have a string waiting on you. You there, Mr. Melville?
Until 12.
Porter said pass by him.
Yeah,
Down
okay.
Newlands.
All
He
right.
have a string waiting for you.
Okay, thanks.
He has some measurement to take part with you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, then.
Which
Bless
means
you.
you pass already. Have a good day. Which means you passed by yours already. Very well. You did well. You went early to avoid the rush. Hey, what's up, Ashos?
Them girls say you're born, you're bearing. And it's just excuse the hearing. Show them you have sex like me in the chest.
Hey, what's up to the Sound Train family, man? What's up, home?
Good times we had.
Together.
We made it true.
Ingrid up in the mix, you know. Up in the mix, you know. Ingrid, you well good, though. You hear that, you?
Leave me.
Oh, mama.
If you ever try to
Close one eyes, the fuck we dying together. Hi, good morning.
I don't know. Good morning, sir. Why them people getting hot under the collar?
To know everybody just got aggressive, just rap.
Do they not recognize that Mr. Damon Melville is a professional humorist and he's having fun? Why they taking it personal?
Everybody just got aggressive.
You understand?
I can't call
And
nobody. I can't hold out
seem to
nobody.
be very much involved.
Yeah. Because
like they know something I know.
Well, apparently so. And Auntie V heading the list in front with Banner.
Yeah, but she jumped down the wicket.
Banner.
Flagoman in front. Flagoman in front. And then, like, she sure what she had to say. And they hire she as the lawyer.
Yeah, case
My,
closed.
my.
Case closed.
But my brother have fun.
Yes, my friend, blessings to you,
I
man.
like the bag and walk out this morning.
Just right. Oh, Lord. Good morning. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, brother Damien. How is you?
I'm good, Willie. Dancer.
Yeah, it's kind of busy, so I hear all that what's going on.
That's
But
good.
I just want to call and wish you a happy, and a prosperous and everything else for your weekend.
Thank you very much, sir. And blessings to you as well.
And to the family too, okay?
Yes, sir.
Have a blessed one.
All right, blessings. Hi, good morning. What is that? Yeah, I expected you to come.
And it's just excuse the hearing. Show them you have sex like me in the chest.
And Patrick, Desmond sent to say happy birthday to you, big man. Desmond, me working so hard, you know. Right.
We made it through good and
Promise! Black or no?
I can't let you leave me. If you ever try to close my eyes, it's dying together. Really dead.
There's a Patrick!
Really dead. We for longer.
No need to get aggressive. There are things for there.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority invites you to its Men's Wellness Fair. It's all about you on Saturday, the 9th of July at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital on Level 3 from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Visit our booths for free screening and consultation for HIV, prostate, mental health, general health, financial planning, and much more. Take charge of your health for yourself and for those who count on you. Visit us on Saturday, July 9th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Teaching Hospital. For more information, you can visit the SWRHA's Facebook and Instagram pages. Man, it's all about you.
Book now for the Ghana Heritage and Cultural Tour with Dancer Boy. Yes, it's 8 days in Africa in 2023 from June 21st to June 30th. You will spend 2 days in Accra, 3 in Kumasi, and 2 in Elmina. See the sights, enjoy the company. You pay your airfare to Ghana, then the rest is all inclusive of ground transfers, tours, and accommodation. Double occupancy costs $2,185 each, and single occupancy $2,910. Please note, the first payment of US $500 is non-refundable, then you can pay the balance in 6 installments. Call or WhatsApp Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Supat at 240-472-2140. Get details at supertravel.com. Ghana Tour with Dancer Boy. Ghana, here we come.
I want everybody just leave me alone. When you see me.
The Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again. On Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Rana Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place Ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. A production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Take it up a notch now. Jump it up.
Two Lion Stores and David Levy present the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Coming to the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street in Brooklyn. Sunday, July 24th. Get ready to laugh your belly full with the Caribbean's most hilarious and funny comedians. Starring from TNT, Larry Joseph.
Which one for the moon or Grenada?
Grenada?
Who the hell tell you that?
But I can see the moon in the night. You can see Grenada?
Also, Nicky Crosby, Louis Antoine, Dolores Alexander, and D-Saint.
What is the use of getting sober if you know you're going to be drunk the next day?
From Barbados, Roman Cole. From Guyana, Jumbie Jones, Michael Ignatius, and the Mencio Godhead. Special guest, Krazy, with MC Wasi and DJ Chinese Golden Touch. It's the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Sunday, July 24th at the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street, Brooklyn. Showtime, 6 p.m. sharp. Tickets are $35, $45, and $50. Available at eventbrite.com or call 917-447-2323 or 347-370-1022. This show will sell out, so get your tickets now. The 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour, featuring a special tribute to the late, great Splangerland.
Peace Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists: Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Gossip. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Tune in on Sunday 10th July, as WACK 90.1 FM and the Trinidad and Tobago creative community participate in the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. In support of Trinbagonian musician Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor. It's a showcase of Trinbagonian love and culture that promises to be an afternoon of inspiration and gratitude. Join us on all WACK platforms on Sunday 10th July from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Performances from artists like Chris Garcia, the Trinidad and Tobago Youth Philharmonic, los alumnos de San Juan,
Cantando gloria, gloria, gloria en el cielo. En un establo nació el Dios verdadero.
and many more. On Sunday 10th July, log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And donate via fundmetnt.com. Come on board to support the development of our youth. It's the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Let's support Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor.
The Organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Makome Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Agent Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
The Ministry of Sport and Community Development invites you to the Artisan's House with these hands on July 8th from 12 noon to 9 p.m. The National Academy for the Performing Arts will be transformed into the ultimate craft market. You don't want to miss this. The Artisan's House will offer a wide variety of craft and entertainment. Come support our local craft industry. Buy local. Visit the Ministry's Facebook and Instagram pages for further details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
And it's Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM, and birthday blessings going out to Patrick, and it's coming from your sisters Jennifer and Listra, as I send all God's blessings to you. And Debbie Howell want to say happy birthday to Brother Valentino. Much blessings. And she's saying thanks for all the great music. Stay up, my brother, and stay up, Zimbabwe, and enjoy it to the fullest. So that's coming from Debbie Howell, going out to Brother Valentino. It's Throwback Thursday, Culture Crazy Radio. Find her back here. Hey, what's up, Tunapuna? What's up, Brenda?
Throwback Thursdays.
Remember your boyhood days. Remember your wayward ways. Come, let we go down memory lane. Check out them days again. Remember learning how to ride a bike and learning how to cuss. Drinking coconut water in the country that your belly daily bust. And the first time you wear long pants and feel like a man. Remember when Ramadan and Valentine beat England. Hiding in the backyard smoking a cigarette. And when they give you castor oil, you're living in the toilet. I remember still, and I always will. Time cannot erase boyhood days. Remember black pudding by the corner every Saturday. Garlic pork at Christmas, ice cream on Sunday. Remember peeping at two lovers in the grass. Remember trying hard not to sleep during midnight mass. And the first time you get a chica in your big toe. And the first time you ask a girl and she tell you no. I remember still, and I always will. Time cannot erase boyhood days.
Throwback Thursdays.
Remember how you used to lie about how much woman you kiss. Spring jump on your bicycle saddle and you miss. Coming home late and sneaking in the back door. Remember Frankie were late cutting liquor for four. Remember the first time you tried to swim and you sink. And when you fall down they give you sugar water to drink. Oh yes, I remember still, and I always will. Time cannot erase boyhood days. Remember how you used to be afraid of teachers in school. And the big boys used to tap your head like a fool. Remember the Phantom, Fu Manchu and Superman. Remember Flash Gordon, the Shadow and Charlie Chan. Remember the first time you kiss a girl on she mouth. Remember how you feel as if the back of your head will fall out. Oh, I remember still, and I always will. Time cannot erase boyhood days.
A little trip down memory lane.
I remember still.
Music from Trade Wind.
I always will. Time cannot erase.
What?
Boyhood days.
But man, you had no boyhood days. You just grew big. Just grew big. Culture Crazy Radio, more vibes inside a bag here, my friends. It's
Throwback Thursdays.
You have to know how to talk to a woman if you want to get their attention. Everything is changing nowadays, they even changing love conversation. Don't tell them I love you, they say that is old-fashioned. You have to explain your feelings with original expressions. So do like me, listen how to talk to your young lady. I love you like a bull may love a frog. I love you like a drunk man love a grog. I love you like a toothpaste love a brush. Girl, I love you like a toilet love a flush. A woman is an amazing creature. She's so full of contradiction. But she is extremely vulnerable when you're using fancy expression. Don't mind if you're ugly and you have an old motor car. If you're sweet, talk a woman, to her you're a movie star. So take my advice, talk to your lady tender and nice. I love you like a virus, love a flu. I love you like a sauce, love a barbecue. I love you like a dog, love a lot of trees. And I love you like a drugstore, love disease. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. A lady had a loving husband. He buys she a new Toyota. But suddenly, without explanation, she take off with an ex-fella. She had all convenience and the nicest house on the street. But she gone with the sweet man, because the sweet man talking sweet. So hear what I say, you better begin to sweet talk today. I love you like a plumber, love a leak. I love you like a watchman, love a sleep. I love you like a hot dog, love a bun. And I love you like a priest, love a collection.
Tune! Throwback Thursdays.
Now you may think I'm extremely foolish, but listen what I'm telling you. I experiment for myself, it ain't no cat in bag I'm selling you. But your constitution will have to be very tough, because once they hear the sweet talk, the women can't get enough. So take a lot of vitamins, turn to your young lady and begin. I love you like a tomcat, love a rat. I love you like a bald head, love a hat. I love you like a police, love arrest. And I love you like a Brazil, love a chest. I love you like a virus, love a flu. I love you like a sauce, love a barbecue. I love you like a dog, love a lot of trees.
Somebody say Kaiso. By Kaiso, all our stories are told. 10 minutes before I pack it up. 10 minutes before I pack it up. Hi, good morning.
Hello. Why did you reach out there?
Blessings to you, Claire. Have a good weekend.
Well, I was drinking a liquor by the Accra Cabana last night, and a lovely young lady come and sit down in front of me last night. And the way how she sitting, I could see all she knitting last night. But then this lovely young lady turned around and she tell me last night, boy, you could look until your eyeballs drop out your head. You can't get, you can't get, you can't get. You could tell me you love me, you could kneel down and beg. You can't get, you can't get, you can't get. You could offer me money and call me honey. You can't get, you can't get, you can't get. You could buy a Toyota, Give me the key.
You can't get nothing. Nothing. What you want? Nothing. So.
Well, the combo was moving, but the girl wasn't moving last night. She could see how I was staring, but she just wasn't caring last night. Then the bartender tell me she come from Miami last night. But every time she bent over, I could see Arizona last night. But you could look until your eyeballs drop out your head. You can't get. You could tell me you love me, you could kneel down and beg. You can't get. You could offer me money and call me honey. You can't get. You could buy me a condo in St. Lucie. You can't get. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, but just as I was leaving, I ran into Evelyn last night. And she tell me she missed me and she bust a kiss on me last night. So I said, listen, cool it, I'll be back in a minute last night. And I went back to the lady and I whispered to she softly last night. Hey, boy, darling, you could put it on a plate with peas and rice. I don't want. You could offer me once, you could offer me twice. I don't want. You could tell me a line with silver and gold. I don't want. You could tell me in the winter time you don't get cold. I don't want. Ay, ay, ay.
Nice. So that's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them, take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until next week, God's willing, Damien Melville getting out of here. Going to leave in the capable hands of David Matthews. He takes you up until 3 o'clock. Then in steps Tony Prescott, Mr. Desmond, and you know the vibes continues right here on WACK 90.1 FM. Remember, COVID-19 is still with us. We still need to do what we need to do to protect ourselves and our families. Washy, watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise. Be mindful of people's personal space. And up to now, you still need to wear your face mask and wear it properly. The vaccine, you're big and you have sense. I'm out of here. Be safe, stay safe. Until next week, I'm gone. Gonna leave you with this one.
A honeymooning couple was in a bedroom, packing up to go away in the middle of June. Well, all of a sudden, a big argument break out. Listen to the bridegroom, listen what you shout. Man, he telling you, get on top, that's the way it must go. I am your husband, you know. Man, he telling you, get on top, don't make noise, shut your mouth. That's the only way it will work out. Better get on top, ting-a-ling-a-ling. 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 Well, if you hear commotion behind the door, somebody fall down, boop on the floor, and somebody shout out, hey, you squeezing me hand. Well, this time the lady, she telling the man, but she telling him, you get on top, that's the way it must go. I am your wife, now you know, and it's 50-50, so you get on top, don't make noise, shut your mouth, that's the only way it will work out. Better get on top, ting-a-ling-a-ling. better get on top. Ting-a-ling-a-ling, better get on top. Ting-a-ling-a-ling, better get on top. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. Don't talk how they're grunting and they're breathing hard. Imagine me outside, man, I'm going mad. Quiet as a church mouse, listening to this thing. Well, this time the lady, she started to sing. And if you hear she said, both are we on top. That's the way it must be. And the husband say, yes, I agree. Oh, definitely. Both are we on top. Don't make noise, shut your mouth. That's the only way it will work out. Both are we on top. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. 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 Now I ain't no peep man, ask anybody. But two of them on top, this I got to see. So down by the keyhole, man, I put me eye. And what I saw made me laugh till I cry. It was a man and his wife, and the two of them on top. If you see them in this funny pose, well, the two of them sitting down on top of a suitcase is a suitcase they're trying to close. Both are we on top.
Throwback Thursdays.
Both are we on top. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. Both are we on top. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. Both are we on top. Close the blasted thing.
Throwback Thursdays.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
No word from government on flower assistance. The Pandays return to court as case starts afresh. Regionally, it's business as usual in Jamaica after first monkeypox case, and internationally, MI5 and FBI heads warn of immense threat from China. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Trade and Industry Minister Paula Gopi-Schoon has promised to update the population soon on her promise to introduce measures that could make the increase in the price of flour easier for citizens to bear. In a brief statement on Wednesday, the minister said the government has been busy as it has been doubling up on parliament sittings as the sessions come to a close. At a post-cabinet media briefing 2 weeks ago, Minister Gopi-Schoon said the government was aware of the hardships facing citizens and would try to assist. A statement came just days after an announcement by the National Flour Mills that prices would increase by 33% due to global wheat shortages and supply chain disruptions. National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines says this country has dangerous gangs, whether they are Rasta City, ABG, Sixes, Muslims, and all other so-called gangs, and they are creating havoc. He said this during Wednesday's Senate debate on the bail amendment bill. Minister Hines said police initiatives continue on gangs and gang-related offenses, and 90 people were arrested in the last 4.5 years under the Anti-Gang Act, adding certain training is on for the special response teams on this aspect. Minister Hines said the bill wasn't about him, the government, or the opposition, but was a matter for the police service to protect the people. The bill has since been rejected. Meanwhile, even as the Director of Public Prosecutions considers her next move on the decades-old Piaco corruption charges against a former minister and several businessmen, former Prime Minister Bastille Pandey, his wife Oma, former Minister Carlos John, and businessman Ishwar Galbaran Singh returned to the Port of Spain Magistrates Court on Wednesday on spin-off charges. The Pandays were charged with corruptly receiving money, while Mr. John and Mr. Galbaran Singh were charged with corruptly giving 25,000 British pounds sterling to the Pandays. Mr. John and Mr. Galbaran Singh were accused of giving Mr. Pandey the money as an inducement or reward in relation to the Piaco Airport expansion project. On Wednesday, the matter came up before Magistrate Adia Mohammed, who said she received authorization to have the matter restarted afresh, but was in the process of trying to gather all documents to determine where the inquiry was at. And the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is seeking the urgent assistance of the public in locating 29-year-old Shrikasen Bisoon of Eccles Village in Williamsville. He was last seen at 6:30 a.m. on June 9th. According to a press release, he was reported missing to the Gasparilla police station on June 15th. Bisoon is of East Indian descent, 5 feet 5 inches tall, slim built with a brown complexion. There is a photograph of Bisoon online for reference. He was last seen wearing a brown shirt and a pair of blue jeans. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is asking anyone with information on the whereabouts of Shrikasen Bisoon to call the Gasparilla police station at 650-2193 or 800-TIPS. You can contact the police at 555-999-911, any police station, or share the information via the TTPS app. In regional news, in urging Jamaicans not to panic in light of the island recording its first case of monkeypox, Jamaica's Health and Wellness Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, says he does not envision the island returning to lockdowns to contain the virus locally. In fact, Minister Tufton is expressing confidence that health authorities are capable of treating and tracking the virus due to its relatively mild nature. The minister said there was always the possibility that the country would record a case of monkeypox, given that the country's borders were opened and other countries continued to record cases of the virus. He said that Jamaicans have no reason to panic. The Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, has been notified of the health development, but in the interim, the country remains open for business. In international news, the heads of UK and US security services have made an unprecedented joint appearance to warn of the threat from China. FBI Director Christopher Wray said China was the, quote, biggest long-term threat to our economic and national security and had interfered in politics, including recent elections. MI5 head Ken McCollum said his service had more than doubled its work against Chinese activity in the last 3 years and would be doubling it again. MI5 is now running 7 times as many investigations related to activities of the Chinese Communist Party compared to 2018. The FBI's Wray warned that if China was to forcibly take Taiwan, it would, quote, represent one of the most horrific business disruptions the world has ever seen. However, in response, a Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman said that the British intelligence was trying to hype up the China threat theory and create a false narrative, and he advised the head of MI5 to cast away imagined demons. He said the FBI director had also been playing up the China threat to smear and attack China, revealing a Cold War mentality, and urged him to stop making irresponsible remarks and questioned what are they trying to cover up, because this seems like another distraction. And in sport, Emmanuel Callender said it was an emotional moment for him when the Trinidad and Tobago men's 4x100-meter 2008 Beijing Olympic team received their gold medals 14 years later. Callender, Richard Thompson, Mark Burns, Keston Bledman, and Aaron Armstrong received their medals in a short Olympic medal reallocation ceremony at the Olympic Museum in Switzerland on Tuesday. At the 2008 Olympics, Jamaica won the men's 4x100 meter event led by legendary sprinter Usain Bolt. However, in 2017, the International Olympic Committee, or the IOC, revealed that Jamaica team member Nestor Carter had violated the anti-doping code by testing positive. And that's the good news at 12 noon, recapping the headlines. No word from government on flower assistance. The Pandays return to court as case starts afresh. Regionally, it's business as usual for Jamaicans, despite one case of monkeypox. And internationally, MI5 and FBI heads warn of immense threat from China. That's the good news at 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. And join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Mondays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM. Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step through.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My great-great-grandmother, Mistress Riddle, teach me proverbs and put me in trouble. I wouldn't lie. My great-great-grandmother, Madam Riddle, teach me proverbs and get me in trouble. She say how you make your bed so you lie, and you never miss the water till well run dry. The proverb that really trapped me, my friend, is when she told me that the longest road have a end. So the next day I went by my father walk. I look on the ground, see a piece of rope. I pull the rope till my hand get torn. Well, I never see rope long so since I born. But coming to the end when I raise my head, I had to take off and ball out, oh God, my bed. The proverb she taught me was so awful, because the next end of the rope was a big pitfall. Oh, my Lord, oh. I was born. Sing it out, girls. My great-great-grandmother does call me stupid, dotish, ignorant, and too insipid. She say none of she other great-great-grandchildren never give she horrors, heartache, and problem. She say more you live is the more you learn. And if you play with fire, you will get burned. My great-great-grandmother then said to me, "Oh, my darling, the best things in life are free." So I hired a truck and went down by courts, looking for the best things of every sort. I pick up a computer, well, how you mean? Radio, video, stereo, TV, washing machine. And when the store manager confronted me, I said, "Partners, the best things in life are free." But they call the police and lock up my tail, and they give me some free airs in the royal jail. Oh, my Lord, oh. I want what? Sing it out, girls. My great-great-grandmother, she's so demanding. She have wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. nice way she does teach me. It's just like adding fire to fury. She told me to practice the things she preach. I never hang me hat where granny can reach. My great-great-grandmother told me have faith, because good things does come to those who wait. So I make a date with a nice woman for 8:30 to meet me by shrine. I wait, then I start to praying, because 8:30 reach to 9:30. When she and she sweet man walk up to me, she say, Bama, my dear, I am so sorry. She man pull out a bull pistol, tell me run fast. After waiting so long, I get a good forecast. Oh, Lord, oh. Say it now, girls. My great-great-grandmother, so miserable. She always have a disadvantage on people. She say everybody does treat she funny. And all they want to get from she is she money. She say before you walk, you have to creep. And always remember, go don't make sheep. And for people in this world today to survive, you have to play dead to catch people alive. So the next day I went down on the labas, playing dead to catch Kubo when they pass. They say what you sow is that you does reap. I play dead too long, so I fall asleep. It's then I feel a burning below my waist, with 6 cobos staring me in the face. They search my pocket, take out everything, and they playing tug of war with my thing.
Mama! Mama!
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
To make them push fire.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Artisan, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boost immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists: Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Bangela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority invites you to its Men's Wellness Fair. It's all about you on Saturday the 9th of July at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital on Level 3 from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Visit our booths for free screening and consultation for HIV, prostate, mental health, general health, financial planning, and much more. Take charge of your health for yourself and for those who count on you. Visit us on Saturday, July 9th from 10 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Teaching Hospital. For more information, you can visit the SWRH's Facebook and Instagram pages. Man, it's all about you.
Friends for Life Aruba Style Group launching at the venue Aruba West End 1-Uranus on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. Free birthday for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, Ziggy Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti. Food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393. Ronald Prokop, 868-794-4963. It's Friends for Life Aruba Style Group Luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
Tired of running around to find your favorite foods from the Caribbean? Cut out the running around. Get all your Caribbean favorites in one place with CaribShopper.com. Carib Shopper delivers your favorite patties, chocolates, snacks, self-care, and more right to your door in just 3 days. That's right, your favorite goods, foods, and more. From the Caribbean to your door in 3 days. Visit CaribShopper.com right now and get your favorite Caribbean products delivered. CaribShopper.com, bring the Caribbean home.
And now, available a special WACK FM discount, 20% on non-excluded products. Go to CaribShopper.com, find the item you want, enter the WACK FM voucher code for 20% discount. It's that simple.
Carol Shed Marabella presents Christmas Carnival in July. Let's start the thing. Sunday film from 8:30 p.m. You can pair with the Lara Brothers and all the new soca hits every Sunday in July. Yes, it's Christmas in July at Carol Shed Marabella. Param, and soca.
Tune in on Sunday 10th July, as WACK 90.1 FM and the Trinidad and Tobago creative community participate in the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. In support of Trinbagonian musician Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor. It's a showcase of Trinbagonian love and culture that promises to be an afternoon of inspiration and gratitude. Join us on all WACK platforms on Sunday 10th July from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Performances from artists like Chris Garcia, the Trinidad and Tobago Youth Philharmonic, los alumnos de San Juan,
Cantando gloria, gloria, gloria en el cielo. En un establo nació el Dios verdadero.
and many more. On Sunday 10th July, log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And donate via fundmetnt.com. Come on board to support the development of our youth. It's the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Let's support Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor.
Sobre el nacimiento del niño y su gloria.
Behind the smile she holds back the tears of an aching heart. For the way she loves you now is the way she loved me once. But for the children, we'd go our separate ways. But for the children, she'd stop pretending that she cared. Man's a man,
Let's sit right down and talk about it. And to men, let's work it out before it gets too late. She's confused, she don't know which one to choose. For the children's sake, she don't know which one to lose.
Though it hurts to know that she wants someone else, I can't stop this feeling of love I have inside for her. If you really love her the way that she's in love with you, if you really love her as much as I do,
Sometimes I look into her eyes and I wanna die. Although she's close to me, she's so far away, somewhere else with you. If you really love her the way that she's in love with you, if you really love her, then you must love our children too. Man to man, let's sit right down and talk about it. Man to man, let's work it out before it gets too late. She's confused, she don't know which one to choose. For the children's sake, don't know which one to lose.
it's hard to know what went wrong. Why this love that we had is gone. If you're just having fun, leave her alone. For the children's sake.
Man to man, let's sit right down and talk about it. Man to man, let's work it out before it gets too late. For the children, for the children. Forever, forever, I love you. Forever, forever. Say you love me too, I'll be your Just to be
I'll be your slave each and every day. Promise to love you in the soul. I'll be your fool each and every day.
Ask me how I knew my true love was true. I, of course, replied something here inside cannot be denied. Did said someday you'll find all who love are blind. When your heart on fire, you must realize smoke that's in your eyes. So I shall them and I really laugh to think they put down my Yet today my love has flown away. I am without my now, laughing friends deride tears I cannot hide. Oh, so I smile and say, when a lovely flame dies, smoke gets in your eyes.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light you see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Hey, 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 that you look upon should crumble and fall, and the mountain should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Calling on my phone here, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
This is Vernon David.
Oh, yes, my brother.
Yeah, good afternoon, man.
Sir.
But if I tell you something, I working hard whole morning painting on, how something trying to advance Christmas. And I tell myself I'm not even taking a beer today. But when you start to ring out them song, boys, I had to open the medication cabinet. Hey, and when I hear that man, look, his name slipped me.
What song
the
was that?
Bajan man. The Bajan man.
Jackie Opel.
Jackie Opel, boy.
Yeah.
Going right back to Mrs. Stone and all of them.
Hey, make you feel young again?
I am telling you. 80, but feeling like 20.
How much? 80? 80?
How
much is it? 80?
Close to it. Close to it.
That was it because I know you was just 21.
But David, one thing I could tell you,
yes,
I would never stop listening to WACK, man.
Nice, thanks.
And them tunes you're ringing out there.
It bring back some good memory. Well, don't drink out everything in the medicine cabinet, eh?
No.
All right. Leave some for Christmas.
Yeah, I sure will.
All right.
Okay, David. Have a good day.
All right, brother. Thanks. Yeah. As we on, good afternoon to you, Uncle Teenage. Yeah, your foot high up in the gallery now, boy. Yes, Uncle Teenage. Yes, you. Cock up and enjoy yourself. Yes, Mr. Vernon. Go back and do some painting. Vernon. As I said, don't empty the medicine cabinet, right? Good afternoon to you. Well, welcome to the afternoon sizzle on this Thursday afternoon. on this nice tropical day in Trinidad and Tobago. Beautiful weather on the outside. So there's no reason why you can't stand by me. Oh yeah, you can always stand by me, man. And blame it on the weather, blame it on the music. Stand by me. Come on, by me. Oh. Stand by me. All right. When you're tired, you could stoop down. But stand by me. Stand by me. All right, when you're tired, stoop down. Shed Marabella presents Christmas Carnival in July. Let's start the thing. Sunday film from 8:30 p.m. You can pair with the Lara Brothers and all the new soca hits every Sunday in July. Yes, it's Christmas in July at Carrot Shed Marabella. Param, and soca.
The Ministry of Sport and Community Development invites you to the Artisan's House with these hands on July 8th from 12 noon to 9 p.m. The National Academy for the Performing Arts will be transformed into the ultimate craft market. You don't want to miss this. The Artisan's House will offer a wide variety of craft and entertainment. Come support our local craft industry. Buy local. Visit the Ministry's Facebook and Instagram pages for further details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Soca alive. Book now for the Ghana Heritage and Cultural Tour with Dancer Boy. Yes, it's 8 days in Africa in 2023 from June 21st to June 30th. You will spend 2 days in Accra, 3 in Kumasi, and 2 in Elmina. See the sights, enjoy the company. You pay your airfare to Ghana, then the rest is all inclusive of ground transfers, tours, and accommodation. Double occupancy costs $2,185 each, and single occupancy $2,910. Please note, the first payment of US $500 is non-refundable, then you can pay the balance in 6 installments. Call or WhatsApp Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Supat at 240-472-2140. Get details at supertravel.com. Ghana Tour with Dancer Boy. Ghana, here we come.
I want everybody just leave me alone.
Soca alive.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority invites you to its Men's Wellness Fair. It's all about you on Saturday the 9th of July at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital on Level 3 from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Visit our booths for free screening and consultation for HIV, prostate, mental health, general health, financial planning, and much more. Take charge of your health for yourself and for those who count on you. Visit us on Saturday, July 9th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Teaching Hospital. For more information, you can visit the SWRHA's Facebook and Instagram pages. Man, it's all about you.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silcotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Bonaccord, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854308. Recapture the well you at Silcotton Wellness Lifestyle Center.
It's time to free up. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is back on the road again to celebrate the 55th anniversary of the parade with 4 glorious weeks of Caribbean music, cuisine, revelry, and entertainment. The Junior Carnival, Calypso Showcase, King and Queen, and Pan Alive are back by popular demand with events culminating on July 30th at the Grand Parade. Don't miss out on all the fun. Festival goers can purchase tickets now online at torontocarnival.ca.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnette Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
I really had some very restless nights. Oh, how I wanted you to hold me so tight. Now I've got your love to really ease the pain. Hold me, honey, kiss me again.
Hey!
I really had some very restless nights. Oh, how I wanted you to hold me so tight. Now I've got your love to really ease the pain. Hold me, honey, kiss me again. I can't control my emotions. I need your love and devotion. Put your arms around me. I've been hurt time and time before. Became afraid to love anymore. And then your love sneaked up on me. Now I've got you to hold on to me. I can't control my emotions. I need your love and devotion. Put your arms around me. Up around me. Control my emotions. I need your love and devotion. Put your arms around me.
Hopefully this will take us up to the top of the hour. Good afternoon to you.
I'm gonna do all the things for you a girl wants a man to do. Oh baby, I'll sacrifice for you. I'll even do wrong for you. Hey baby, every minute of the hour I'm gonna shower you with love and affection. Look out, it's coming in your direction. I'm gonna make you love me. Oh, yes I will. Yes I will. Now I'm gonna make you love me. Oh, yes I will. Yes I will. My love is strong, you see. I know you'll never get tired of me. Hey baby, I'm gonna use every trick in the book. I'll try my best to get you hooked. Hey baby, every night. You know I will.
Good afternoon, Miss Pearl. Miss Charles and Miss Roger over there in the Bella. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Trade and Industry Minister Paula Gopi-Schoon has promised to update the population soon on her promise to introduce measures that could make the increase in the price of flour easier for citizens to bear. National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines says this country has dangerous gangs. Whether they are Rasta City ABG, Sixes, Muslims, or any other gang, they are creating havoc. He said this during Wednesday's Senate's debate on the bail amendment bill. Even as the Director of Public Prosecutions considers his next move on the decades-old Piarco corruption charges against former minister and several businessmen. Former Prime Minister Bastille Pandey, his wife Oma, former Minister Carlos John and businessman Ishwar Galbaran Singh returned to the Port of Spain Magistrates Court on Wednesday on spin-off charges. And the TTPS is seeking the urgent assistance of the public in locating 29-year-old Shrikasen Bisoon of Eccles Village in Williamsville. He was last seen at 6:30 a.m. on June 9th. In regional news, in urging Jamaicans not to panic in light of the island recording its first case of monkeypox, Jamaica's Health and Wellness Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton says he does not envision the island returning to lockdowns to contain the virus locally. In international news, the heads of UK and US security services have made an unprecedented joint appearance to warn of the threat from China. And in sports news, Emmanuel Callender said it was an emotional moment for him and his friends when the Trinidad and Tobago men's 4x100 meter 2008 Beijing Olympic team received their gold medals 14 years later. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists: Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjala, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
Ontario Steel Pan Association presents Pan Alive 2022, a tribute to Michael Phillips and celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 60th independence on Friday, July 29 from 7 p.m. at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Get your early bird tickets until June 30th. Adults $25, VIP $65. From July 1st, adults $30, VIP $75. Kids under 12, $15. Seniors $65 plus only $20. You will pay more at the door. Online ticket sales, torontocarnival.ca and ticketgateway.com. Ticket outlets include Charlie's and M&A Discount in Scarborough and a different booklist in Charlie's in Mississauga. Don't miss Pan Alive 2022. This will be a big one.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Subway experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwayne Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group launching at the venue Aruba West End, 1-Uranistad on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. Free birthday for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, Ziggy Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti. Food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393. Ronald Prokop, 868-794-4963. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
Harold Shed Marabella presents Christmas Carnival in July. Let's start the thing. Sunday film from 8:30 p.m. You can pair them with the Lara Brothers and all the new soca hits every Sunday in July. Yes, it's Christmas in July at Harold Shed Marabella. Param, and soca.
Two Lion Stores and David Levy present the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Coming to the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street in Brooklyn. Sunday, July 24th. Get ready to laugh your belly full with the Caribbean's most hilarious and funny comedians. Starring from TNT, Larry Joseph.
Which one for the moon or Grenada?
Grenada?
Who the hell tell you that?
I can see the moon in the night. You can see Grenada?
Also, Nicky Crosby, Louis Antoine, Dolores Alexander, and D-Saint.
What is the use of getting sober if you know you're going to be drunk the next day?
From Barbados, Roman Cole. From Guyana, Jamboree Jones, Michael Ignatius, and the Ministries Godhead. Special guest, Krazy, with MC Wasi and DJ Chinese Golden Touch. It's the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Sunday, July 24th at the Theater at City Tech, 275 J Street, Brooklyn. Showtime, 6 p.m. sharp. Tickets at $35, $45, and $50. Available at eventbrite.com or call 917-447-2323 or 347-370-1022. This show will sell out, so get your tickets now. The 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour, featuring a special tribute to the late, great Sprangaland.
Tune in on Sunday 10th July, as WACK 90.1 FM and the Trinidad and Tobago creative community participate in the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. In support of Trinbagonian musician Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor. It's a showcase of Trinbagonian love and culture that promises to be an afternoon of inspiration and gratitude. Join us on all WACK platforms on Sunday 10th July from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Performances from artists like Chris Garcia, the Trinidad and Tobago Youth Philharmonic, los alumnos de San Juan,
Cantando gloria, gloria, gloria y en el cielo. En un establo nació el Dios verdadero.
and many more. On Sunday 10th July, log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And donate via fundmetnt.com. Come on board to support the development of our youth. It's the Keep Your Dream Alive Telethon. Let's support Christine Clements' journey to become a medical doctor.
Sobre el nacimiento del niño y su
The world is heading the wrong direction. The universe is searching for a terrible destruction. We are getting the messages one by one, but still most of us don't seem to understand that. Too late, too late.
Fire, 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 fire.
The world is heading the wrong direction. The universe is shaping for a terrible destruction. We are getting the messages one by one, but still most of us don't seem to understand that. Too late shall be the cry. It will be too late when we all die. Crime rate is going up more and more, and Mother Earth ain't giving food like she did before. So hunger and famine now prevails the earth, but still Disasters and suffering is what we have in the world today. People stop talking about peace and love and the good things they used to say. Revolution, celebration is what people reach out for. Lots of political demonstrations and racial strikes evermore. Too late, shall be the cry. It will be too late when we go.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon to you. What's on the agenda today, people? Yeah, don't worry. I will not be speaking out today. I didn't have time today to prepare. Right, I didn't have time today to prepare. Maybe it's not too late, but I didn't have time to prepare. But you know, as you're playing this music, boy, it really bring back some memory, boy. And you know the thing about it, I wonder if Kaisonians and these people would have composed, but you know, what do you call what do you call him, boy? What is Valentino? What do you call him, a prophet? He was a man, he could have seen to the future. But even this song is a song. I wonder if Versatile would have known what the song would have brought. Because this song was done how many years ago? About 500 years ago. And today, it's real. It's real today. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, everything is never too late. I hope not. Or too late shall be the cry. Is it?
No, I saw somewhere today Brother Valentino's birthday.
Oh, today?
Valentino's birthday, is it?
I don't know.
Well, I saw somebody put on Facebook. I want to believe, so I don't know. But anyhow, I know you keep saying, you always saying, I didn't prepare for speak out.
No, I didn't prepare.
You don't have to prepare. The audience generates a lot of information because I have something I want to talk to you today about.
Oh.
Okay? That's relevant, not just in Trinidad, but here. Because, you know, there were 7 people who were killed, 7 persons who were killed July 4th. Well, one died the day before, right? And sometimes people, sometimes I know people say, look, oh, I didn't say that. But I tell people, it's why I always hear what you didn't see. Because if I didn't say that, I say no, but I heard what you didn't see. Because, you know, it's funny. This took place in a well-to-do neighborhood, all right? And they were talking about the people who died, who got killed. And one lady said, oh, she was such a nice lady. She was supposed to die like that. And I'm like, well, how, you know, who's supposed to die like that? You tell me. So I'm hearing what you're saying. And you know what? Oh, and everybody says, oh, that is supposed to happen here. This is such a good neighborhood. You understand?
Yeah.
So I'm hearing they saying, you know what? This is supposed to happen in the poor black folks' neighborhood. You see, and it's the same thing when we talk about there's crime everywhere. It's the same thing the rich people in Trinidad saying, you know what? When something happens, it ain't supposed to happen here. Okay? But we don't hear what they're not saying. We listen to what they're saying.
So
I hear what they're not saying.
Well, you could hear real good because you hearing what they're not saying?
Yes, because when someone says, when Rex Morris, well, that ain't supposed to happen here. So where's supposed to happen? Huh?
Nowhere.
Oh, thank you. But they don't say that. That's not what they say. And that's what I heard. It's okay to go and happen in our neighborhood. They kill one another. The police shoot them down. Okay? But it's supposed to happen there, but not by us. And people don't understand that. Because we jump out and we get strength. So when they go and kill the little black boys, oh yeah, look what they're doing. Oh, yeah. But we don't realize the other people that sit back and say, you know what? It ain't happening here. They don't care. Have a blessed one, my friend.
But Liana, let me find out something as you on that.
Yes.
As you on that.
Yes.
If you are called to a meeting now, and a question is posed to you,
We need some help in Trinidad and Tobago to deal with gun violence. What suggestion can you give them?
All right, go ahead, Ray, before you go on. I've been hearing Alexander saying, Super Alexander, about you have to have a discussion with the people and everybody on board about gun violence. And I'm like, well, what discussion does he want? But let me say quickly again, okay? I made 3 suggestions, and they can't be all bad. And you know my suggestion that I always say, okay?
I don't know it.
First of all,
I don't know it.
no, remember I always talk about the LPR, the license plate reader, and I've got 2 license plates here from Trinidad. And I'm proving that they don't need to have a chip in the license plate. That's not rocket science, and it doesn't cost a lot. It's a laptop on your dashboard, and you have a camera on either side. And as you go through it, literally read license plate, LPR, license plate reader. And you see when you have you see a lot of time you have where the license plate doesn't match the car, it will pick that up in a minute. It costs less than it would cost for a sergeant, for an annual salary. What's wrong with that? But you know, it can't happen here, boy. Also, again, I suggested you could have 1 license plate. You own a car, your first car, that's your license plate. When you buy another car, you use that same license plate. If you decide to buy a car, within 6 months, it's only the license plate. You are responsible for that license plate. So if that license plate is found at the scene of a crime, then David will be responsible for that license plate. Why can't we do that? Is that rocket science? I suggested that they have that billboard throughout the country, okay, for missing persons and wanted persons. Every week, 3 persons were missing. What's wrong with that? Is that rocket science? Does that cost too much? Then, you know, what's your suggestion? Call, and give us your suggestion. And what they do with it. Okay? Have a blessed one, my friend. Maybe people call in and you can generate 3 hours of speak out. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you.
Right.
Oh, well, I really wasn't wasn't really prepared for that. But you know, as you raised that, it came to me. As you raised that, I'm wondering, if you are asked to make a suggestion to quell gun violence, what suggestion can you make? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, calling from Pinal.
Yes, my brother.
I think overall our approach to law and order is pretty slack. They have all kind of theories that how you have to approach different crimes, different areas in the criminal world. You know, like white-collar crime and major major burglaries and so on, and then street crime and home invasions, and they have all kinds of things. But I think that you have to treat crime harshly. People will tell you that executions, the capital punishment is not a deterrent to crime. I will tell you that jail is not a deterrent to crime. A fine is not a deterrent to crime, because we have jail and we have fines, and that hasn't stopped crime. So nothing in that sense, nothing is a deterrent to crime. But when they hang you, you're surely not committing any more crimes. And while you're in jail, you have to be involved at a certain level, calling the shots and whatnot, and then there's a whole racket going on there. So we like to allow certain things. Now, let me give you an example, right? Something happened a couple days ago with the street invasion. We are accustomed with the term home invasion, but what about the street invasion? You're sitting in your car with your pregnant wife, or maybe she's driving alone. I heard a story that there was an old lady, young pregnant lady, and a 7-year-old child, and they were caught up in that. Now, that couldn't be good for all 3 of them, you know, can't take a lot of pressure. And they were caught up in that. Now, who paid for that? The police came, They locked up 8 people. They probably had about 8 locations where this foolishness was going on. And then you say, well, you know, there's social issues and whatnot. And we keep making excuses. You know, it's been going on for so long, the other party do it, this one, that one, and the next. And the only time you can stop it is not in the past. It's in the present. You will affect it in the future by stopping it in the present. You cannot stop what has already happened. All of our history of tolerating crime, right? And gun crimes and other crimes. And gun crimes will be tied up in this. So I'm treating it all together, right? I don't know how many people that actually grab a purse and run, how many home invasions have guns and whatnot, but how many street invasions, how many guns are involved, all these things. We don't know domestic violence, all these things. We have to treat it as if it's something we really don't want. We seem to have a kind of bag of excuses that we apply to a situation when we can identify with the people. And one person that gets identified with very easily is the little black boy. The little black boy have all this potential, all this greatness, all this great history and heritage and ability to do various things. And then when he commits a crime, when he chooses the option, or his community, he lives in a community that is a crime hotspot, to say other people manipulating them into that. But they have all this talent and all this ability and all this great history and all this knowledge and all this greatness and whatnot. But then somebody else, just some lower, inferior set of people just come and manipulate them like a bunch of little children. So they are not responsible. I think an adult, at least an adult, if you want to make an argument, let's excuse children to some degree for various reasons, you know, we can argue that, and some will not excuse them. But once you've hit adulthood, you're in your 20s and so on, you had to face the music, you know? That's how I see it. And not only little black boys, little grown brown boys and old white boys and yellow boys and all the other girls, and zero tolerance. You know, Giuliani was accused of being racist because he was... and crime is tied up with race, eh?
Really?
The argument, one way or the other. Giuliani was accused of being a racist because all these black people were getting locked up. But he locked up the black people and whoever else that he could get his hands on, and the crime reduced. But you know, if you lock up, this country is mainly brown and black people, right? Some say the brown people are actually black, but they don't want to admit it. But that's another story, Indian and African. Mainly, you have the mixes and you have the other shades and so on. I'm just saying the shades because I don't want to separate people by race, but we can see differences. And I'm saying that, so how are you going to say the police advantaging a particular race when it's brown and black police looking up brown and black people? You know? We borrow all kinds of foolish arguments from the States. Something happened to George Floyd. Some guy here who is a criminal, just like George Floyd, gets locked up. You know? We link it. A criminal gets arrested here, and he links that to the murder of George Floyd in the States. So we have to see things for what they are. If you are a criminal, you must pay the price, and that will help. I'm not saying that approach is the only thing to do. Nothing I ever say as a solution solves everything or in every situation. Yeah. I mean, how much time am I giving here? I could talk about this for 3 hours. 3 minutes is all I really need to make the point.
Well, you're going past that.
Right. So, well, 4 minutes.
Good.
I'm making the point that zero tolerance, that's where we have to go. And we have to get rid of the bag of excuses. You know, they sound so ridiculous. Thank you.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Peanut give all reference to brown boy, black boy, white boy, yellow boy. He ain't saying nothing but Indian. Well, because they're busy chatting up one another, I tired of he with his subliminal messages. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hello, David.
Yes, sir.
You know, if you do a survey, you look, and you notice who's the most set of car thief that it have, and who's the most set of people that buying the car when the thief and thing too. You know, you're hearing Pinal talking about that. And another thing I want to find out, since when Indian is not black people? Because I know from growing up that when you say black people is Indian and African. Right now, Indian don't want to, you don't call them black people at all. But they're not white. Not true, David?
Well, I'm learning.
Yes, yeah. Them all of a sudden, when they say black people, it's only African.
So who's
Yeah.
a brown person and who's a black person?
I don't know who's the brown and who's the black, but you understand? You understand? But what I'm trying to say, the most set up car thief and the most set up people that buying the car when the people thief it, Peter had to talk about that too. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. Good afternoon.
Hey, David, how you doing?
I'm cool, my brother.
I wanna throw this out at your question, or the question that the boy kind of raised, and you guys raise up this stiffness. I think I said that kind of like before. One of the things I think we have to really look at is, you know, we can come up with all these solutions about whether it's the death penalty, whether it's that or not or what, right? It doesn't really matter, because the young people today have a mind where life is not the same as it was with 50 years ago. So, you know, you can say, okay, the death penalty is a reality. That might solve it. It might for some small percentage, but it's not going to be the...
Remember when Miss Kamala Bissetta was in as Prime Minister, they bring in a man, say he's the police, whatsoever, and he did not last long. He went back in no time. While she was there, came in, and while she was there, he went back. Right? Taxpayers' money going with him. Okay, while she was there, the police and them had some kind of altercation, shoot up 3 or 4 persons in those days, years gone by. She didn't ask for nobody to the opposition leader or whoever did not ask for nobody to be fired. She called a state of emergency, called a curfew on our country. She like found she eating and forgetting. You see how that is look at it? Why it's good for a day and it's not good for the other set? Right? She wants Mr. Fitzgerald Hand to be fired. Why she did not fire her minister when he was there? She did not do such a thing like that. Right? It is very hard. They could do things and get away. But when the PNM people do things, they're not getting away. Everybody had a neck. The opposition and the people them all over, especially the whatsoever the case may be. I ain't calling the people and them. They're going up on Facebook, they're doing this, they're doing that. Flower price raise all over the world. They put Prime Minister Rowley with a nipper ibis flower over your head. Why are you disrespecting all the Prime Minister like that? Why are you disrespecting all the country like that? All you have to live in it. All you go in the next man country, you know what you say? You see that person? They're from Trinidad. All you come on, people. Get with it. What she did, like all you forgetting what she did. She called a state of emergency. 3 persons get shot. She called a state of emergency. She called curfew. Prime Minister Rowley, he's so intelligent. He's not going to do such a thing like that, but she called that down. And what they say? Who is who in this zoo? That the song right? Who is who in this zoo? So wait. The people them in Lavantil and other western places is what? Zoo animals? Come on, people like that forgetting what went down. I don't forget what went down, you know. And I don't talk of what people tell me. I just talk about what I know, what I've seen going on in the country. We have to love our country, respect the people in our country, especially the people that in authority, and people, when you're calling in on the radio station, respect the people and them that working in the station and listening. Some of other big people have no training whatsoever. Bless and get home safe. That's all I have.
Thank you. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, David.
Yes.
I think I got disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I did my preamble. So I'll just continue. I think one of the things that I would think that we have to do more than anything else is have a massive outreach to figure out who are parents and who are parents of some of these underprivileged communities. Where are these parents? Where are these men? I mean, I don't know how we're going to do it, but I think that because the problem with the African side of the country is that we are splintered religiously, right? The other communities maybe have a more grounded base of religion. Now, I'm not advocating religion, far from it, but I think that's a central thing. That's a core that lends a certain value and keep the family a little more knitted. And I think on the other side, we don't have that, and lacking that, I think the men need to step forward and take care and control of as much as they can. And I think that's the kind of outreach has to happen to help reduce the crime, especially in the African community, because I think we can dance with it and we can say, well, is this or that, but the reality is that the crimes, some of the most heinous crimes and some of these things are happening in the African community. That's just the reality. So I think that's what type of outreach can we do, whether it be community-based or maybe government-run or a mixture of both. I think that's how we have to attack this, and it's going to be a long-term solution as to how we tie back some of these absent men to their children. That I think is a solution, which is a long-term one. But I want to say one more thing, David. Yesterday, I was listening to a program on NPR, that's a public station here, and I heard the man predicted yesterday that Boris Johnson would resign either today or tomorrow. And the producer was asking the question, say, yeah, we've heard that before, and boom, he resigned this morning. But what pushed him over the top was he hired someone who they say was a sexual predator, and he hadn't had knowledge of that. That's what pushed him over the top. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
hold on. Identify what the portfolio he resigned from.
As Prime Minister?
No. As leader of the party. He's still the Prime Minister.
Well, he's still the Prime Minister until they're going to push him out. They're going to push him out. It's just a matter of time. They're not going to keep him there. The point is that if he lost confidence in the Conservatives and he's leader of the Conservatives, they're going to push him out. He's not going to stay there for long. It's going to be faster than you think. But the point is, though, the fact that he made that resignation, it speaks volumes, and it shows the difference between an involved or advanced political system versus what we have in the Caribbean. Because people have done more heinous stuff in terms of hiring people and knowing people who didn't qualify and all those kinds of different things, and they still keep power and they still continue to run for office. My point is that people do look what pushed them over the top. He hired somebody who he knew was a sexual predator, and people say, nah, that's it. We're done with that. Think about that. Who would resign for that in Trinidad as a leader or a political person? You see what I'm saying? That's where we have to get to. We have to stop the tribalism and be truthful within our own selves and our own groups, and be level. When you start coming to that point, then we can start talking. Otherwise, we're just dealing with tribalism in our politics. Please.
Thank you. 6524901. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my partner will just come off the line. I like to listen to him, No. What made me call was the fact that he was talking about the absent fathers and parenting, and he mentioned the fact that other communities might have a better grounding in terms of religion and family structure and that kind of thing. And that is so true. And why I was prompted to call is because I kind of look at my own experience and my family, and I compared it with other families, and I recognize, there's a fundamental difference there, because sometimes you're talking to somebody, and they can't even tell you who the father is, which could happen. Or when you hear them talking about the family seem to be kind of disconnected. Now, my concept of a family is different, because as I speak in here, I could take my phone and pull up a picture of my grandfather, who was born in 1875, and show my 5-year-old grandson, and say, look, your great-great-grandfather, And I could give him a story on it. And now, apart from that picture, you have other pictures, like pictures of him with, say, my mother and her sisters or siblings, and looking at him posing, and it's so old-fashioned. The picture, the image source are so blurred, But when you know that, and you could kind of know beyond that, because he has a story, because he could tell you who his father was and what was his father's name, so much so that his father's name is a sort of African name in terms of surname. And a sister of mine was able to trace that name, because he's just trying to do the tracing, because she was in UE, as a librarian for years in Jamaica, and they have a lot of archives where you could follow names throughout the Caribbean and see, well, what part of Africa this person came from, and who was the slave owner, and why they got the thing, and she was able to say, well, look, hey, that wasn't really his surname, that was the area of Ghana from which he came. When previously we used to say, hey, maybe it's from Nigeria we came, but then, by her research. But the point I'm making is this: if you have that kind of grounding at least, and a kind of understanding of your family, then when you have a sort of family gathering, say maybe at a prestigious place, you try to call the family together. And people come from all over the world, California, this one, that one, because, the date has been fixed for this, and all you try and come now. And then you come and sometimes you meet some people in the family you might only know on WhatsApp. And through the picture, and you can kind of look and see the resemblance and look at the similarity. And even though you never do know them, they're your family, and you can kind of greet them as family. And that kind of structure just gives you a basis on which you could build. And when you look across the family and you see how they kind of embracing education and feeding off of each other and thing, it's such a different experience to some of the people I have met over the years. And when they talk about the family, and I realize, wait now, their concept of a family is different than mine. And I can tell you this, in the East Indian community, their family structures are more similar to the one I outlined in there, which is kind of mine, just basically giving the outline, and that is a real basis for progress and stability, because I could look back and I could watch and I could kind of see, well, where the criminals are. You kind of have to look for them in the family, because everybody's supporting each other kind of way, to some extent then, and it's such a good feeling, so much so that, a joke I remember, I have a brother with some kind of, if you want to call them children other than his family, to put it in a diplomatic way. And he was kind of searching for them, as a kind of family tradition.
Well, you say something that had me kind of confused.
Yeah.
Based on the name and the history you're saying, you could look and see where the criminals are. Is that what you say?
What I mean is
because I'm wondering if the criminals are among one ethnicity.
No. That is the point I'm making. If you have a proper family structure and thing, right? All right, let me put it this way. If I didn't have a family structure, I could have probably been a criminal. Because as a young fella, I got into a situation with the police. And I wasn't, to be frank, I was with the wrong company, and let me put it this way, the wrong company was with me, because my car and I gave them a job, but the situation happened. But if, let me say, I didn't have a family, to kind of support me, to say, hey, nah, you know, there's, you know, and you say, what is happening? And you tell them, and it's so shimbo, you know, you're supposed to know better than that, you know, and so and so. But at the end of the day, the family support is what kind of bring you through, because the family structured in a way that they will say, hey, you know, if you have to do this, to do that and what, and make sure you organize and look, you know, and because they, you know, criminal, if you understand what I mean. But I could end up in a situation where, because I don't have that support, I just end up going. So I could now talk to my children or grandchildren and show them, hey, you have to be careful, you know, because look what happened to me. So and so, because there's a family. So I could teach them over my experience, you know. So I just wanted to put that in there. And sometimes I find these narrow arguments that my friend from Penal has come with and just be rambling and you know, when he's talking about, you know, criminality has something to do with race, I ask myself, I say, when all these gangs they have in these Chinese cities and all these trafficking all in these Indian cities, we don't have nobody of other races, what does that have to do with race? You know, crime is a kind of, is a learned social behavior, and it has pockets of in all societies of that criminality. Just this morning, I looking at something on Al Jazeera there, and the extent of criminality in the Iraqi community then, you know, where they're analyzing, there's Arabs analyzing Arabs there, and they're showing the criminality. And when I watch that, I say, oh God, so criminal, you know. People selling their own daughters, you know. Anyhow, let me get somebody else up with you.
Thank you. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Sir.
Okay, I want to speak slowly because I want to address Penal and saying that people call Giuliani a racist, okay? Giuliani is and was a racist long before he entered the mansion, mayor's mansion, okay? Let me explain to him something. When Giuliani was running against, he ran against the first black mayor, God rest his soul, David Dinkins, okay? He got the police, okay? He riled up the police, and they went on the Brooklyn Bridge and stopped traffic and behaved disorderly. And he called this lady from Jamaica, this politician, I don't remember her name, but it's a famous politician from Jamaica. She's a politician in America, but her name is I can't remember her name, but her daughter is also a politician now. Anyhow, he called her a derogatory name. Okay, then people may not remember when the sabbatical Jews killed a young guy in a procession, a guy called Gavin Cato. He was 10 years of age, okay? They accused some guys of the riot, the other riots after that. There was a guy from Trinidad called Lenwood Nelson, okay? When Giuliani came into power, that case was closed, but you know, you always find a loophole because you're a prosecutor. And he prosecuted Lenwood Nelson. You can Google his name. He just got out of prison recently. Okay? For that riot. So he has proven to himself also quickly. He's the one who started this stop and frisk. Again, in the black neighborhood. You know, you just stop somebody and you frisk them. We don't do that here. That's probable cause. And that's what I was fighting with some people on Facebook about. Where they just stop a car and pull out a guy and say, come, and search them up against the wall. No, we don't do that here. You just have probable cause. That means you looked into the car and you saw something that was suspicious, or the guy, you smell marijuana. Right, we need to just pull over somebody and say, come out and search them. That's what Giuliani was doing here in New York, in the black neighborhood. Okay? Yeah. Stop and frisk. You see my son coming on the road, 2 in the morning, and you stop him. Hey, come here, boom. We don't do that here. Okay? So Giuliani is and was a racist. And thank God he's getting his comeuppance. Okay? He's been debarred. He's been debarred from practicing in Washington and New York because he perpetrated this lie that Trump won the election 2020. Have a blessed one, my friend. I have a meeting at the police department for 3 o'clock, so I got to get myself together and get out of here.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon again. Well, listen, Giuliani is controversial for sure, that I could tell you. Even a lot of white people don't like him because he aligned himself with Trump, the epitome of whiteness, orangeness, really. A big orange man, Natalie Lego used to say. Yeah. So he's highly controversial. I'm not surprised that a lot of black people wouldn't like him because in his drive to reduce crime in New York City, a lot of black people got arrested. And some took the view, well, you're arresting all these black people, you're racist. And some took the view, well, you know, there's reason why they're there. And when I said there's a race element of crime, I don't mean there's a genetic tendency. Like one race is more criminal than another. You see, that's the problem with context. We were speaking about Trinidad, the highway, and the this and the that and whatnot, home invasions and whatnot. The people that turn up in court and the people that fill up the jails and the people that you see in the various images and so on, right, the various hotspot communities, for some reason, and some will tell you it's a post-slavery African community and they have not been able to resolve the issues handed to them by slavery and whatnot. And I'm not disputing that because I really can't argue at that level because that has not been my experience and I've not studied it sufficiently to say that what's the reason. But what do we see when we look, right? These communities that run out on the street. What do we see when we look? And that's what I was saying. So it becomes touchy. It becomes touchy to deal with because me as an Indian UNC Hindu man from Pinal, you know, I'm talking about that. And I'm saying there's a race element to what we are seeing with our eyes. People immediately jump on that, right? But what are we seeing? That's the question. You know, my strong tendency is to be scientific. We see what we see, and we record it. And of course, when you see a certain thing over a period of time, it becomes part of the pattern that you use to interpret the world. In fact, Russian scientists, in trying to develop better chess players, wanted to evaluate how the mind works so that they could use their better chess players to say that communism was producing brighter people. Their research led them to see, to the point where they came to the conclusion that you don't really see the individual pieces, you see the patterns. And of course, having, you know, attained a certain standard, you're seeing a pattern on the board and you're playing with a pattern more than anything else. We judge the world by the impressions that we have, not the little details. So, and let me just, and again, this is not going to resolve everything for everybody. The part about why some Indians don't want to be called black, when you call anybody black, they are associated with, especially in the Western world, they are associated with a lot of the problems that are peculiarly African community related. I don't have those problems. I do not wish to become a part of that fight. It's not my fight. I don't even understand it, as I just said. When you call me black, you're tying me into that whole world here. It's so much easier to go with the American Census Bureau and just call me brown or South Asian or something like that. I'm fine with it. Thank you.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. How are you?
I'm super fine, my brother.
Well, the first thing I want to say, from my observation, the most lawless people in the country is the good citizens, and they were passed long before COVID-19. Now, after
you're not coming to very clear. Change your position.
Yeah, the most lawless people in the country is the good citizens. They were en masse long before COVID-19. And then the jail have more African people, but most of the most criminals is not African people. You know? That might take.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthew. Sorry.
I'm cool, my brother.
Hey, I kind of want to kind of respond to some people. Everything is for everybody is racist, and this one racist, and that one racist. Everybody is racist. We all are. In some way, we all are. So when dancer coming and talking about Julia and you racist, and it's a set of BS. If the crime in that area, what you going to do? You go where the crime is. People carrying gun, they carrying knife, whatever, and they're frisking. That helps. But these bleeding liberals and them always feel, they're mightier and they're older than everybody is. That's why I don't say I'm racist. You know why? I don't deal with black Americans too much because they have nothing to offer me. Yeah. All they want is not to work, sit back and depend on people and all this kind of stupidness. They're killing out each other more than anything else. And nobody does talk about that. What is more racist than the own race killing out each other? But everybody is racist, and this. Somebody make a comment. Everybody is racist and racist. Look at each other. Look at ourselves. Look within ourselves and see who we are and what we are. And the most thing about this is the media that spread this thing like wildfire. Anyhow, I want to take up too much time. Thank you, Mr. Matt.
Thank you very much. 6524901. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, David, what we by lockdown listen, other laugh by real topic by people. One out doing the other. I know there are certain facts that are here, and at the end of the day, yesterday we had this bill being defeated, right? And I know Ms. Nachmidi Almas, I mean, all due respect to her, she's a bright lady. She needs to go back in history. 11 people got killed on our weekend during the UNC tenure. And that weekend, the Prime Minister called a meeting down by our house. Not even Parliament, down by our house. She called an emergency meeting, and Monday morning, what I think call her meeting was Monday morning. I can't remember if I go back, if I Google it, you see. You can go back in the records. And she called a state of emergency one time. You know, 11 people we can remember 11 people, I can remember that. And she called a state of emergency one time, and what she is saying in it, the government, and some of the comments they're making right now is like, we didn't see any impact during their tenure, any tenure before that, where of the guns, the guns on the streets. And that is the main weapon, because I ain't really tackle me just so, without a gun. I mean, you have to, going on, you should have be. I fall smaller than you. I just fall 9-10 years old, hold up with a gun, because even the gun pulling the trigger is power. Once you have a gun, you have a certain amount of power, because you could kill me. Right? And nobody want to die just so, on the spot of foolishly, just like that. So, I mean, when they go back, I heard them make this sort of comments yesterday, and everybody not realizing that crime affects everybody in some way. At the end of the day, what we need right now is a solution going forward. So, I mean, I agree with them at that point with the 120 days, because there are people in the jail there who there for years who can't access bail for simple little thing, They don't have any family to drop them out, and I mean, when they get inside there, I mean, somebody that's structured family, if you may get into jail by somehow, you will get bail out. No structure, you will be just living with your parents, or so sometimes they get like this by me, baby, out of me, but my name had the money to do that. They need money for that important things. And that is where we should really attack us. So, if we have a man for 120 days here by law, yes, but after 120 days outside. But then we didn't put anything in place per se to really speed up, just to separate the that court or those prevalence or those crimes from the normal court system, because going through the normal court system, it's known that the 120 days is sufficient. Starting it. And if you can remember, right now, any traffic offense you commit, you are awarded points and you have a ticket to pay, you have a chance to contest it. Now, at the point in time, Mr. Marvin Gonzalez, he was one of the architects behind that. It's about 80,000 traffic cases move out of the normal court system, with that system in place. So right now, they get a ticket, you automatically awarded, after someone can point your license, automatically suspended. Right? So it's similar to this bail acting. But in that case, that is just how it is. So no, we need to get our way forward and let the opposition now present a relevant way forward, because they have that state of emergency, a weekend 11 killing, we had 18 killing. I think we had 10 killing in the Corpus Christi weekend, and we had 18 killing last weekend going there. So let them present and look at that time to now, that was what? Nearly 8 years ago? So let them present now a way for what they have done, because their method was the state of emergency. Some welcomed it, some criticized it. So going forward, because they are the government is waiting here right now. So going forward, we need to have some relevance of what they may do in the event they are in the same situation. Besides only state of emergency, which was condemned, I mean, it did serve a purpose. It did some good, but we will go down that way again. Look to and listen, right?
Thank you. Good afternoon to you.
David, good afternoon.
Hi.
You know, we as an African race, we vex with what Mr. Penal talking, right? But why we just always get upset? Every time Mr. Penal come on your program, we just get upset about what he says. What we as a community doing for our people? Our people are going down the drain, the young people killing, stealing in jail. Our people are going to hell in a handbasket. What we are doing as a community, we are doing nothing, but we want to jump on Mr. Penal when he talk. Forget about Mr. Penal. This is the time we have to come together. Our race is going to hell in a handbasket. Our young people. Bye, David.
Thank you very much. So just about 2 minutes before 2 o'clock, let's hold up on the calls until after the 2 o'clock news update. And when you come back, should I? All right, let me see. All right, caller, good afternoon to you.
Hey, David. I'm going to try to make this short because I know you're close to the news. First point for Mr. Penal, I'm not picking on you, but I want you to become familiar with that racism is structural. There's basically 11 structures to racism. I want you to familiarize yourself with something called systemic racism and endemic racism. And endemic racism basically is you are not aware of it until you're part of it. But also follow up with systemic. Okay? Systemic is where it is systematically done under the guise, okay, of saying, oh, this is law. And David, I will cut the show. I will call back afterwards to bring up another point because I know you have the news.
Okay, thank you. All right, so we do the 2 o'clock. We do the 2 o'clock news updates, and then we come back and continue with this version of Speak Out. I thought I would not have a program today because I know I didn't get a chance to prepare. You know, my morning was a kind of busy one. Yeah, it was a busy morning. But thank you very much for your contributions. So hold tight, we'll be back.
St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. The mask mandate will no longer be in effect come July 17th. Speaking at a virtual media conference yesterday, Health Minister Terence Dale-Singh indicated that the legal requirement will be lifted in favor of recommendations by the Ministry of Health. The Ministry of Housing and Urban Development on Wednesday handed over home improvement grants to 25 homeowners for upgrade and repair to their homes. Meanwhile, Carnival lovers are beginning to book their accommodation for the inaugural Tobago Carnival, even as stakeholders are appealing for more information. And 17-year-old Manisha Davy James of Grant Trace Extension in Freeport was last seen at 1 p.m. on June 5th. The TTPS is seeking the public's assistance in helping to find her. In regional news, the investigation into Haitian President Jovenel Moise's assassination in Port-au-Prince on July 7th of last year remains stalled in Haiti but is moving forward in the United States. Internationally, a granite monument in rural Georgia has been demolished for safety reasons after being damaged by a blast. And in sports news, Central Sports Club of Invaders Recreational Ground, Felicity and Shoguna's West MP Dinesh Rambali have launched an 8-week cricket training camp for primary and secondary school students. Stay tuned for these stories and so much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Carol Shed Marabella presents Christmas Carnival in July. Let's start the thing. Sunday film from 8:30 p.m. You can pair with the Lara Brothers and all the new soca hits every Sunday in July. Yes, it's Christmas in July at Carol Shed Marabella. Param, and soca.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority invites you to its Men's Wellness Fair. It's all about you on Saturday the 9th of July at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital on Level 3 from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Visit our booths for free screening and consultation for HIV, prostate, mental health, general health, financial planning, and much more. Take charge of your health for yourself and for those who count on you. Visit us on Saturday, July 9th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Teaching Hospital. For more information, you can visit the SWRHA's Facebook and Instagram pages. Man, it's all about you.
The Organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Macomé Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Agent Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Vanjella, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra cost.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invite you to tune in every Friday morning at 6 a.m. for prayer. Our work includes assisting the needy in the community with hampers, counseling, prayer, education, and acts of kindness. We are thankful for your support towards these efforts. You can deposit to FCB number 2853559 or drop off at WACK 90.1 FM or purchase a Logos Laura Tri Ministries t-shirt. WhatsApp or call number 868-763-6801. Logos Laura Tri Ministries. People investing in the lives of people.
But my strength has become my song.
Numbers to call. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Okay, and we're back with you. It's just about 8 minutes after 2 o'clock. Thursday. I'm inside my final hour for today. So, as I said earlier on, I'm interested. And I'm asking my question again. We are in a position, we are in a situation. What if you have... Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hi, David. Long time you hear this voice, right?
I'll see it on another station. Don't worry.
Who, me? No.
Oh, it sounds like you.
No.
When I hear it, I say, wait now. She calling another station, but she not calling me.
No, don't matter from the west, but it's only the station I just call.
Oh,
believe.
Okay.
And you know I just only call you when something happened to me, right?
Right, good.
Yeah, that's right. Yesterday, my son said he going down south to buy some car parts.
Mm-hmm.
He have a diesel or something like that, right? Mm-hmm. So I say, while you're down there, see if you get Zabacana, because I know down south maybe you have it cheaper than the west. David, my son come with 3 Zabaca in a bag.
Yeah.
I say, how much you pay for one? He say, $40. I say, $40? I say, nah. David, look, let me tell you something. You might call me El Cheapos, right?
No. You get cheap. Some people get up for $45 and $50,
Nah. David, if I tell you something, I ain't saying it in Havana down here, but I've never been somewhere in the one so I see a Zabaca for $40, honest to God. Because I told you with the down south, you're getting them a little cheaper. So and you wouldn't believe an hour after, my neighbor called me and my gate. She said, come and take something from me. She gave me 3 Zabaca, exactly that size. So I have 6 green Zabaca.
Well, you get 6 Zabaca for $40 each.
No, you understand it. But let me tell you, what is the most you will spend on a Zabaca? The most I will spend on one is $20, believe me.
Okay.
$20, honest. How much you will spend on one?
I wanted free.
No, I find 40 too much, boy.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Because the tree done big already. Maybe if you sell here or how they might be buying it to sell over, but still.
And some teeth in it to sell.
Huh?
And some teeth in it to sell.
And here, I ain't talking about big Zabaca. I'm talking about just Zabaca. Right?
Yeah, boy.
Because last week I went to a grocery and I got, there was some for 20, 15, and 8. And I buy 2 $8 one. Right? So when I hear 40, so the 3 come up to 120. He don't know nothing about Zabaca because he don't even eat Zabaca.
We teach him.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, David.
Right.
Some other time I will call and touch on the common entrance because I don't know if anybody bring that up.
Nah, nobody would have brought it up.
Yeah.
Right?
Because what went on with, my granddaughter.
Yeah.
Right? She, doing that common entrance online, it was very hard because will spend 2 days a week here when she was preparing herself for common entrance, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes she will be in the drawing room, and like if they could get a test, the internet will just drop, and I see she leave there and run into the room where the internet connection is. They had it hard. But thank God that she passed for her first choice.
Yeah, nice.
Holy Name Convent. Praise God for that. But they had it. It was a challenge.
Yes.
With the internet and the online learning, because they were talking about very low, less than 50%,
Right. That's those who would have passed for their first choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
But they had it hard. It was real challenging.
All right. Congrats to her, man. Congrats to her.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Now I'm sure it's not you, right? No, I'm sure it's not you that will be here. Really.
No, it's not me for truth. No.
Because I plan to deal with you.
Okay. I don't in the west, but my heart down south. You know that.
Good.
But not for this avocado.
No. It's all right. Tell your neighbor, keep some for me too. Good.
All right, okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hello, good afternoon, David.
Yes, my brother.
You tell the lady to pass Shogunas against Abuka for $10 and thing in Shogunas, man.
What, eh?
Yeah. If I know where she live, I could drop some for she.
You don't know where I live now?
Yeah, well, I know where I live, but I know where the station is.
Well, drop my own for me here now.
Right. And she could collect it from you too?
No. When you drop it for me, she not getting any.
All right. But I'm going to drop she own for she.
Yeah.
$10, $12. Big nice Abuka.
Oh, little lucky boy, eh?
Yeah, man.
Oh, gosh, boy. When you're ready, drop my own by the station here for me, please. Yeah, I want Miss Abuka. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, Mr. Matthews. So my second question is this, though, and it's a little bit off topic. Going back to this, the refinery. As a business, and I'm asking for your opinion, as a business person, if you know you're about to sell a commodity, you're about to sell this company, and you hear Guyana has oil, whoever you're selling it to, do you not think they're going to reach out to Guyana and say, look, let's get into a partnership? We already have a refinery built. We will split so we can split the cost in whatever profit you make. Well, we refine your oil and we send it to the rest of the world. Now, would you decide to sell that business, or would you decide to say, if you're not done with the negotiation as yet, you would look at other options which will bring in long-term revenue into your country?
I don't want to set up any partnership with Guyana, but they could always send their product to my refinery and I will refine it for them at a cost.
But so that, yes, at a cost, correct. But guess what's going to happen? Trinidad and Tobago will no longer have that option, because if we sell the refinery to, say, a foreign company, do you not think the foreign company is going to do the same thing? Make some type of arrangement with Guyana, and then the profits are going to come out of Trinidad, and we're going to get nothing. I mean, the refinery on our soil, Guyana might send the oil here to be refined, and this foreign company is taking the profits back to their country. And what we get in put.
Tax.
Yeah, we'll get, tax, that is it. But do you think that makes good business sense?
Yeah.
So if tax is only going to bring you 10 million, if tax is going to bring you 10 million, but you stand to where you could actually make a profit doing it yourself of, say, making 90 million. I'm just calling out numbers. I'm saying, you see what I'm saying?
Caller, you see me? The more, from my perspective, the more institute, the more organization, the more business, whatever it is, that the government could get their hands off, for me, let them do it. Because there's too much attached to that. So if it is that they could totally keep their hands from that refinery, get out of it.
Well, David, my only suggestion is this. If they're going to sell the refinery, sell it, but you know what? Sell it where they keep at least 49% interest ownership. So yes, a foreign country may own 51%, but we can still at least reap some profit out of it.
But look,
versus selling it and your own tax.
But look what is going on. Look what is going on with TSTT. We are shareholders in TSTT. We own 51%.
And that's the problem. We should have been 49%. 49% would mean we had taken a back seat to how they run it, but we would still reap the profits, but we could always address our concerns. As 51%, we are solely responsible, therefore we are for, sorry, plane flying overhead. We, at 51%, it means we are in the driving seat and we're going to get the blame. It is time where, you know what, it's work harder, work smarter and not harder. Basically, sell the refinery, we keep 49% of ownership, which means we're entitled to 49% of the profits. The same thing about TSTT, like you were saying. We should have kept 49% and sell the 51%. So let the owner, let them make it responsible for them, but we could sit back and enjoy the profits into the country. But I don't know where they are in their negotiation, but if the negotiation fail, I think it is something they need to look at. Because we need revenue in this country.
But it's not something they're looking at. They want to get rid of the refinery.
But that is the whole point what I'm saying. We as Trinidadians and Tobagonians, we are short-sighted. We do not place it the long-term goal or the end game. We only look at a solution for right now that we don't look at the consequences. And that is all I'm getting at. But anyway, sir, let me get off the radio.
Okay, if you need help to get off, let me know.
No, I ain't need help because you will shove me off. Click later.
Speak out.
Hey, hello, even Mr. Artist.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this thing with this bill that was debated yesterday that the opposition didn't support and the senators, some of them, independent senators didn't support. Now, here my take on this. Last week, right? It was last week. A young man by me was held with 2 guns. Right? That was last week, Wednesday. You know, by Monday, he's out. By this Monday here, he walk in the street. I don't know if he get bail. I don't know if he pay. You understand? Yeah. And he is a second offender. It's not the first time they hold that guy with gun. You understand? Yeah. So I don't know what really going on with these people. You understand? They're not on the ground, you know. They're not on the ground. These senators and they're not on the ground. They're in the big mansion and big palace, and they feel well. These senators need to get on the ground and know what is going on in these communities. Because this fella walking around, I talked about the whole this fella last week, you know, Wednesday, and by Monday this fella walking in the community again. You understand? Yeah. And this is not the first time. These senators and them and these people, they only have only protection. You understand? Only protected. Only need to come on the ground and see what is going on, because gun rampant. And I talking about I live in a very, my community is a very nice community, you know. It's just a few fellas, nice community. Yeah. You understand? Yeah. These guns in this community and in my community. You understand?
If you had to make a... Okay, sorry, I thought you were finished. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, it's going on. I was going to... If you had to make a suggestion of what we could do to curb these gun violence and things, what would you suggest? You're under pressure with that one.
Yeah, because it has things in place.
Right.
It has things in place. And I talking about these fellas. And I wanted to say this a long time. With these fellas you see in these things are bright fellas, you know. Going to 7 years, them fellas pass a 7 years school, you know. School like Destiny and all these things, you know. Important East Secondary, you know. Yeah. These fellas are the mother brightest at a trend, and these fellas, I don't understand. It's a breakdown in the home somewhere. I talk about bright fellas, you know. Get out of school, you know. Pass for good college, you know. something wrong somewhere. And these people on top, they have to get on the ground. Get down on the ground and find out what's going on. See what's going on. They just stay up there because it's real bad. And the communities are them hurting. Right? So that's my contribution, Mr. Matthews.
Thank you very much, sir.
And today's my birthday.
Congratulations on Old Age Day.
Yeah, an alignment in point by Auntie Linda.
All right, man. Have fun, man.
Yeah, the best nuts maker in Trinidad.
Nice. Take one for the nuts.
I will drop a bottle in the studio.
For who? For me?
Yes? Yeah.
Make sure and put my name on it, eh?
Lovely.
Right. Good.
I'm telling you, okay.
Make sure and put... Yes.
Next week.
All right, I'm waiting.
When I come to buy my daughter books, I'm dropping a bottle for you.
And make sure the nuts are love, eh? Right.
Lovely. Good. I think I love right you. All right, Lisa.
That's up to you, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You see, okay, and the bill that the caller was speaking about, that's the bail amendment bill, right? And that was that was debated over the last few days. I think it was passed in the lower house, but when it went to the upper house, which was the Senate yesterday, they needed support from the independent bench. They did not get all the support. Right? They lost by one. By one. And the person who did not support it is Mr. Paul Richards. They were hoping that they would have gotten some support from him. Even though he'd have spoken about it before and he was apparently like he was pointing in the direction of supporting it. But when it comes to vote yesterday, they did not get his support. So the bill failed. Right? So as it is now, you know, before, when you are held, when the bail amendment bill, well, the bail amendment bill, it had a sunset clause on it. Basically, whereby, you know, after 3 years, it will be reviewed, and if it passes, it will be put back, it will be enacted again, right? So, you know, the thing about it is that you could be inside here for 121 days, whilst your matter is under investigation. You could be inside there for 120 days, right? Whilst the matter is investigated, right? You could be inside there for 120 days without bail. But as it is now, it's back to normal, right? And the thing about it is, you know, our problem here is you are innocent until proven guilty. And I think that is where our problem is. Because, you know, everything will have a preliminary hearing, right? But let me deal with the innocent until proven guilty. You are caught red-handed doing something. Even though some people put on green gloves, so they will not be caught red-handed. But you are caught green-handed or red-handed. Right? And you will go to court. And the case will be put off. Even though all the evidence is there that you were caught doing something. You were caught committing an act. And you'll go to court. All the evidence is there. But you'll go to court and the case will be put off and put off for the next 200 years. Because you are innocent. They have to prove that it was you. They have to prove that the person in the green gloves was you. The person in the red glove was you. So they have to prove that for the next 200 years. So the case call and put off, call and put off, call and put off, call and put off. And every time the case call and put off, a few $100 going into the lawyer's hand, a few $100 going into the lawyer's hand, because it's a business and that is their job. That is their job. So if every time the case call and put off, and let's say $1,000, you have to pay the lawyer every time the case call and put off, and they call and put off 12 times for the year, your case alone, you make $12,000, and the case go on for the next 5 years. $60,000 you make from you alone. So this is what this innocent until proven guilty is all about. You are caught green-handed or red-handed committing an act. All the evidence is there. It's clear that you did it. But you are still innocent. They have to prove that is you still. And that's one of the problem that we have here. And that's why case will go on for years upon years upon years. It's the same thing with the preliminary hearing of a case, if you could put it in that way. That also goes on for years. For years. If you could call it the preliminary hearing. That goes on for years. You see? So this is where we have problem. And in order to speed up a lot of these matters in the court, a lot of work have to be done. I don't know where we are with this. They were supposed to get rid of the preliminary hearing. I don't know where we are with that. If it's enacted already, how effective it is, but cases are still dragging on. Still dragging on. Because, I mean, if you are caught, all the evidence is there to show that you are guilty, you will still go to court and say it wasn't me. And then the case will be put off for years again. And if the sentence was supposed to be $10 and 1 day in court, when the case finally finished, you might have to pay $100 and 100 years in court. I'm just speaking hypothetically, right? It could be more. So sometimes I don't know where we're going with this, but I think it's one of the problems that we have here, whereby a lot of these matters will take years before it's resolved. That's why somebody will be caught today with 1,000 firearms, 10,000 rounds of ammunition. They go to court tomorrow, and by Saturday they're out on bail. And that will go on, and that case will go on for the next 20 years. Because they had to call and put off, even though they found it in your possession, you were there when it was found, but yet still, you are innocent until proven guilty. And that's our problem here. When they could get rid of that, things will move a lot faster. But because we have that as part of the Commonwealth, innocent until proven guilty, these matters will continue constipating the court system. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi.
I was disappointed in Paul Richards because a couple of months ago he moved a motion because he said that women and girls are being attacked and raped. And he moved that motion in the House, and he got the government and the senators and the opposition to agree with him. And I can't understand when you rape a woman or girl or woman, is the same criminal person that's going to come out on bail. And I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand his stance at all because you have a motion inside against criminals. Anyway, it done happen already. And I see Vera take off like a jet. He decided that he was not going to leave the house either. But then he had his little vexation about it. So I suppose he probably figured to be stay away, better to be there, not there than to be there.
Right.
But for Richard, boy, I don't know how you're feeling this morning. Because I don't know, Pandey was on bail to verificate yesterday. I wonder if he's gone back on bail. Because, you know, all of them was on bail. So everybody could go back as it was. And I really disappointed in Paul Richards. Maybe you have an explanation. Maybe something else.
Yes.
All right, David.
Thank you very much. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. David.
Yes, sir, and to you.
How are you, sir? I'm calling from upstate New York. I want to be devil's advocate for a moment.
No problem.
I heard they would talk with Zabukas for $40 for one. My God, we buy Zabukas for 99 cents, and I was mad. It used to be 50 cents.
Anyhow, yeah, I live in New York anyhow.
I'll have to come up there and get some.
Anyhow, I want to pay Mr. Pinal a devil's advocate here. He said he is not black. I have a lot of friends from India, doctors and lawyers from India, who dark-skinned Indians in India is called black. Let him know that. He is a black person. As long as your skin is not white, you're black. He is a black person. He say he don't like to be called black, but he is black. I like him to hear. I hope he heard that. I'm from Trinidad. I left Trinidad 52 years ago. In America here, if you're not white, you're black. To be brown, you have to mix between black and white. They call it brown or colored.
Okay.
So a black person doesn't necessarily mean that your hair is a different texture. The texture of your hair doesn't dictate your blackness or whatever. So poor fellow, Mr. Pinal, black people is dark-skinned people. You're not white. You're black, period. That's my little advocate here.
So let's say people who are of East Indian, they are black also, right?
They are black. I have friends from India,
Right.
doctors.
I want to be sure.
And they say in India, you are designated black. Black doesn't mean African.
Right.
Black doesn't mean African. In the old days, this of course, Negroes. But what Negroes are? It was translated from Spanish as black. But in the world wide world, if you are not white, you are black. Period. Okay.
Okay, black man. Thank you.
All right, man. I remember up where I live here, we could buy avocados for 99 cents and not $40.
I'll be there. All right?
Okay, then. Take care.
All right, man. Cool. Hey. Imagine that, boy. If you get us avocado for 99 cents. Speak out.
Good afternoon again, Mr. Matt.
Yes, sir.
David, you call us from New York. You see, this is the problem I have with some of these people. You talk about the black and you talk about white. David, I will put up $500 to donate to WACK if that caller could show me a person who look like a copybook page. They keep calling white. What white? I've never seen a person looking like a copybook page or chalk. There are black folks. There are brown folks. What do you call Chinese people?
What color
What do
is
you
that
call
Chinese?
Russian?
What color is that Chinese?
Yeah?
What color is that Chinese?
I don't know.
What color is that
A
white
Chinese
person? What color is that white person?
It's a kind of a pinkish, creamy, some kind of color, but they ain't white.
What color is that black person?
There are a few black folks, but the majority of people are brown. Spanish people, what do you call Spanish people? Sometimes you cannot differentiate between a Spanish and a Caucasian because some of the Spanish women look like Caucasian women. But the majority of Spanish people is brown people in color. They are, let me repeat myself, they are a few black folks. If you look at them, you know, the skin dark, yes. But there ain't no white people. White people no foot. Show me, I want somebody to show me a person who look like chalk or a copybook page. Please. I'm tired, I'm fed up with this white and white. White what? That's what made them feel they're better than us. And we are one race. I never see somebody with 3 eyes or 4 arms. Everybody's 2 legs, 2 feet, 2 eyes, 2 ears. But the problem is, we all have a brain, but we don't use it properly. That is the problem with people here. That thing we have in here called a brain, if we think before we talk, we will be much better. Have a good day, David.
Thank you, sir. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
And to you.
Quite a lot has been said
Yes.
for the evening. The last issue, I'd like to take a little punch at it.
Oh, are you a black woman?
Black.
Okay, black girl. All right, talk.
Black and proud.
How you know you're black?
No excuses for it.
How you know you're black?
I'm not black by the color of my skin, and I accept it, and I make no excuses for it. And if I will call upon to be born again, and you want to, I take it this one again, because I know how I'm feeling it. I don't want to find out how I should feel in another color. I am this color, and I'm proud of it. And I'm happy to be who I am. Mankind has taken it upon himself to determine which color is superior to which color. We have taken that upon ourselves. And as one of the callers said, when you look at us, I think physically we are all made up in the same way. A head, 2 eyes, 2 ears. You cut us, you get blood. So I don't know who gave authority to certain groups to determine that their skin color make them superior to my skin color. I don't know who did it. But whoever did it, those of us who give credence to it by making certain statements that would suggest that they occupy a power, a position of superiority because of that, well, good for them. I pay no special regard to people of a lighter hue. Some people undetermined in terms of how to define it, but they support it and consider themselves to be worthy of more superior consideration in various spheres, not me. I don't look upon them as anything special. I go, they are there, if I have something to do, I talk to them, I'll talk to anybody, as I'll talk to anybody else. I don't give them any kind of special regard. Not that I will set out to disrespect, but I am not. This kind of kowtowing to these people, they are out of order. As a matter of fact, the behaviors exhibited by some of them in their skin color suggest that they are of a lower class because they behave worse than animals. The animals seem to get along better than we do. So I am suggesting that color story, and who feel that your skin exhibiting a certain color and you feel to consider yourself another color, well, good for you. Good for you. Good for the penals of this rule. Anyway, I wanted to make a little contribution as it relates to black people and our black people in this Trinidad who seem to be finding themselves in a position where we are decimating our people at the hands of our own color. I feel that making excuses and saying that it's not only black people, it may not be only black people in crime, you know, but there are many of us. What I am seeing coming forward is a lot of our young black men and to some extent women, black people involved in all kinds of crime, not to mention the one involved in killing one another. That has to be worrisome. And we are talking about where is it coming from, where it has come from. There are a multiplicity of reasons why we are in the position we are in. And when I say we, I'm talking about black people. And you know what? When those in authority, some in authority, attempt to suggest that we need to get into these communities and make a difference in terms of how we treated it, in terms of pumping certain kinds of finances into it, and I'm not talking about putting money in their hands, but creating opportunities and so on. They are described as being racist, as being politically swayed and whatnot. But you know what? When we leave it unchecked, it's everybody suffering for it. Everybody suffering as a result. Let me tell you, this thing didn't start yesterday. I was a teacher in Port of Spain in the 70s. And I remember a young girl of the school, a primary school in which I was teaching. She was absent from school for a number of days. When I did inquire about her, I eventually found out she was caught stealing and she was beaten by some women police. They ran her. She ran hide in the cathedral or some kind of thing like that. She got licked. Okay. When I questioned her, I had a good conversation with her. I said, but how you could do that? They used to steal goods off the trucks when they come, throw them down in the dry river, and go and retrieve it at a later time. So I asked her, she said, what your parents saying, what your mother say about that? She says, my mother would just tell us to go. I'm talking about a child that was at the time about 11. Right? It was a way of life. We could call it survival, we could call it, but you see, that is crime. And those things went from one level to the next to the next. I had a culture shock when I went into that area. So I am saying that these things didn't happen overnight. So we have a huge problem to deal with. And I'm still insisting, I always insist, that while I recognize the problem begins in the family, I am still saying the school is one of the best places to arrest it. And arrest it at the level of the primary school, even the preschool, where you see certain things emerging, and we need to address it at that level. We need to bring back a lot of programs in place. We need to. It's so much I could say, but I will leave it there for now.
Okay, lady. Thank you very much. Speak out.
Hey, David Matthews again.
Yes, sir.
Let me get this in real quick. So, the penultimate caller, to the lady, he was, he's talking about the copybook color and all that kind of stuff. I think he's getting looped in some confusion as it relates to race and culture country. You're talking about Spanish, and these people are more confused than African people in the diaspora, if you will. Because often you will hear them say, I'm Dominican, but that's not your race. Or I'm Puerto Rican, that's not your race. Because within Puerto Rico, you can find somebody who is African as from Ghana, or as indigenous, or Caucasian. So there's a lot of confusion within that fusion, if you will, of race and culture. And people just go with it. Like, for example, the words that you can't use, for example, people say, I'm Jewish. Well, that's not a race, but they use it, just like Mr. Pinal did the same thing. He said, listen, I understand the negative connotation of African people in the Western world, so I am going to choose to say that I am brown to get away from that. That's what he did. That's what he's doing. He's doing the same thing as the Jews or the Latin people do. It's the same thing. People just confuse it for their own convenience. But when you're talking about race, there's very, very, very few, right? If you're really thinking about it. And I want to say this to Mr. Pinal, because he seems like he likes to do research, and, he always come in, he sounds very, advanced or whatever, intellectually, maybe something like that. And some of the things he said. Maybe you might want to go do some of the research that was done by some of the universities and colleges in India on the question of race as it relates to the M1 gene. Just for your FYI, just go do some of the research on the M1 gene and some of these studies that was done in these universities and colleges in India, and then come back and report to us. All right? Peace.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David Argyle. I want to start by saying this. I make no apologies for defending my African heritage or my race, as people would say. To me, it's a kind of natural thing. Now, what I want to deal with is this. When I called to say that any suggestion that crime is consistent with race should be dispelled. In other words, from my perspective and from my life experience, who I turn out to be didn't have anything to do with my race. It had to do with the guidance I got from my parents, which was an extension of my grandparents. And then school, I recall the first principal I knew as a principal was Arnold Roberts' grandfather, an old Tobagonian. And he was a real influence in terms of primary school. But the point I want to make is about socialization. It's not about race. And these fellas who you see committing these crimes, if you sit down and talk with them, you will understand the problem with them. If you go in the prison, a lot of them can't read and write, you know. And it's not because they didn't want to learn, you know, it's the circumstance from which they came. A lot of people don't appreciate how difficult it is when you're growing up in an impoverished environment. I could tell you that from growing up in an area that, I think I mentioned this already, my home was never poor, even though we weren't rich, because we had proper parents. And that's something that is being transmitted going down through generations. And it is paying me to sit down and look and see what's taking place. Because I recall, at least 20 years ago, having a discussion with the late Percy Cesar and the late Vernon Ramisa about parenting. And it right in our face because, as the Calypso say, there's a missing generation. But we singing it, but we didn't realize what was going on. And it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse. You could go by a primary school and sit down. And even though it's a quote-unquote prestigious primary school, if you want to call it that, and sit down when you're waiting on children, if they're doing lessons in the evening or anything, and watch the parents come in, and watch the conduct, some of them. And you could watch how the parent getting on, and watch the child, and know that, hey, that ain't going to go totally right. And you could see another parent come with a child, and you could watch the whole attitude and everything. Because observation is teaching, you know. And as I mentioned sometime in the past, from growing up in Belmont, it was so instructive to see that environment around. To be growing up in an environment and knowing that, hey, these are the good ones and these are the bad ones. And you could see it distinctly. And it ain't changing, you know. It ain't changed. It just get worse. It just get worse because, not because you move from Belmont, that don't mean you're still ain't going back in Belmont, but able to compare the environment in which you were growing up and look at another environment and see the advantages of the type of structure and thing. The same thing I mentioned, if you go to a primary school, the parents who you meeting in the PTA meeting in the primary school is the same parents you meeting in the high school who come in this because they have an interest in the children from small. Or if it's a nursery school graduation and they say, hey, the parents invited the grandparents or that and you go and you watch, it's the same group of people. So it had to do with socialization and not to do with race. And I very protective of my race, as I tell you. When Gypsy sing Little Bad Boy, not that I don't understand what he's saying, you know, but I find, you know, something, you know, you're kind of labeling my boys too. And I know them in Little Bad Boys. And you're striving to make sure that you do create Little Bad Boys, and you find the tune kind of stigmatizing them. Black, you know?
Boy.
I will leave it there.
Thank you.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. Right. Not Little Bad Boy. Little Black Boy. Right? Little Black Boy. All right? So, it's not Little Bad Boy. Little Black Boy. Okay? So, and I remember when that song came out, I mean, people wanted to kill him for it. All right? They wanted to kill him. But it's real. Speak out.
Yeah, Mr. Matthews. Mr. Princess Stone, I understand what Mr. Princess Stone saying, you know. But I said earlier on, a lot of these young men, young fellas, they coming from good homes. They're coming from good homes. They're coming from good school and good schooling and choosing that road. You understand what I'm saying, Mr. Matthews? Yes. They're choosing that road.
Yeah, correct.
You understand? It's not like it's in the 80s. And, you understand? These fellas are educated, bright young men are choosing that road. And when you get caught up in that, you want to blame the police for taking the action. You understand? These are bright fellas. I know what I'm talking about, you know, bright young men, you know, passing for good schools, you know, and choosing that road because of that upbringing. You understand? And also Mr. Pinal and others who talking about this race and color skin. Where's the color with blood?
Nobody telling me that what you call the blood in the skin.
Black and white.
Oh. What you call the blood? You understand? Because I want to know if Mr. Pinal go to he dying and he go to a black doctor. I'm sure. Positively sure he could save his life. He won that. You understand? He won that. He want to save his life. You understand? Yes. So they bring the talk about color skin and look, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Auntie, my brother.
Yeah.
Nuts. Thank you. Hey. Yes, sir. So, right, so I don't know if today is a black day or a white day. What color today is? A black day or a white day, boy? Speak out.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
For the love of my country, I don't want to come in here. You see how long the birdman take? This question is to Mr. Pinal. Mr. Pinal, you're a racist to your heart. You're in the hospital and you're dying. And an African man give blood. Will you receive that blood to save your life? I want to answer that as a hang-up and be truthful so we will know if there's a mapiti, zananan, or a tigre snake, a mackerel, or a machete. So, Mr. Pinal dies for you. Because when you're in the hospital and you have to receive blood, you don't know if it's an East Indian man, a Chinese man, a Portuguese man, or an African. So come out and let me know. Because I know you're a spitting cobra, a hater for the love of my country. Answer me, Pinal. Thank you, Agon.
I'll end it on that note. Thank you very much for your contributions. Your black and white contributions. And today is a black and white Thursday. Until tomorrow, please God. Tomorrow is the day when you indulge in only fry meals. Tomorrow is the day you indulge in only fry meals. Tomorrow is Friday. All right? Tomorrow's a day when you're only frying things. Good afternoon.
I'll give you a quick call to laugh at you. I think you came on this today with the intention to play music. You had an appetite for music and you tried to reason your way out. And look what you get.
Yes.
Hold up the discussion. I could have seen it in your voice and everything. You came prepared to play music.
You're correct.
Take that.
You're correct. All right, my lady. Thank you. It was a black and white conversation. But thank you very much. Until tomorrow, please God. The day when anybody have anything fried for me tomorrow? No problem. Tomorrow is Friday. All right? Have fun.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad is a boat sailing on the earth. I go sail on it. Oh Lord, I go sail on it. Whether it fast or slow, wheresoever it goes, I go in with it. Tell them I go in with it. I go sail when the tide is low. I go sail when the tide is near. If she goes sailing with the boat, sink or float, a sailing with the boat. A sailing with the boat, sink or float, a sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'm going to push like bush. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float. Throwback Thursdays. I have under scrutiny who plotting mutiny, and I'm watching them. I say I'm watching them. Who giving the captain lip, and all who abandon ship, and I'm marking them. Say I'm marking them. Stowaways, keeping free passage. Castaways, with excess baggage. Crimson pirates, moving in to kill. But I'm sailing still. I say I'm sailing still. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'll go into push like push. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float. Throwback Thursdays. I am a sailor by birth, calypso in my throat, and I'm sailing on. I say I'm sailing on. Trinbago is my tag, white and black is my flag, and I'm moving on. I say I'm moving on. It is right that I be on board, for in spite of the small reward, as she hastens to her destiny, she ain't leaving me, no how she leaving me. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float, I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float, I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'm going to push like bush. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float. pessimist they could think, sober boat going to sing. Tell them think again, I say tell them think again. And all who cherish the hope and go run out the road, tell them hope again, I say tell them hope again. I go bail when she spring a leak, trendy sails when the winds get weak. If she stalling and she need a push, I go push like bush. Oh Lord, I go push like bush. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'm going to push like bush. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float.
Throwback Thursdays. All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The aged and crippled in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. And I know appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Wages never solution to bad industrial relations. Employees will gladly draw their pay and do the job half the way. When workman feeling unwanted, the working spirit is daunted. He comes on the job and fool around production going down. Just make him feel significant. You get him do anything you want. A pat on the back is the best move for relations to improve. Appreciation based on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, give me a drive to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
Throwback Thursdays.
Today, when I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imagination. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was. Simply because in this quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds won't fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And then I really think of it, yes, I just wonder why. Why? I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon, and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yeah. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high. Really, really high, high, high. I see consciousness abate as to be living recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this will have gone divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scripture predict, how it truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't be there, children making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, Lord, how long would it last? How long would it last? How long would it last? Craziness increase, bogus priests and corrupt police. No peace, the struggle don't cease as man turn to drugs, searching for relief. I see a frightened money, make egos inflate, and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall we next? I've already seen this would have come if I did look. As we eat and drink species
Throwback Thursdays.
We have a little time to spend on this precious earth, my friend. You never know when it will be over. Every day you live to see, give praise to the Almighty. You never know when He'll call your number. Hey, if you see a man fall down, pick him up from off the ground. Remember that man could be your brother. Yes, you might fall down someday. Someone else might be right there to hand you a precious glass of water. I say to live nice with your neighbor. Live nice. Live nice. I say to live nice with your sister. Live nice. Live nice. 'Cause remember, naked we come, naked we go. We here today, run tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put hate aside, and live nice.